Yo, how are we doing, fellas? Good morning, good morning. Welcome to the Roomel waiting room. True information chat. What's up? How are we doing? How are we feeling? It's a good day. It's day what, like 100 of JOHTO? I totally lost track. It's probably like around 60 to 70, somewhere in there. Maybe 50 to 70. I don't know numbers. How are we doing? Good morning, fellas. Today we're just planning to hunt ENTEI, see where that takes us. I am actually covering a really cool event today, and I'll be doing that here in a second. But before, I wanted to say hello. Good morning. How are we doing today? What's up? What's up? Make sure to always like the video if you enjoyed today. Dislike if not, and subscribe if you want to hate watch me. Sure, why not? What's up, fellas? Dude, chat's got... Okay, wait a minute. Okay, apparently my chat has finally gotten like all the shinies they ever wanted. PDA got his shiny Delibird. I know he's been hunting for that for a while. That's a pretty tough hunt. It's just so far from a PC. Admiral got their shiny Growlithe. Congratulations, dude. 2 incredible shinies. Still unlucky on shiny Ditto at 68k. What's up, Level? Good luck to you, man. That's a brutal hunt. Good luck to you, dude. Good morning. Yes, I saw that someone got a Shalfa Miltank this morning in my Discord. Congratulations to him, man. That is, in my opinion, obviously one of the best Shalfas to get wild. That was sick. Got my shiny for real 100k. Well, yo, what's up, KG? Did you? What's up, man? Alrighty. Wait a minute. Let me, before I get too carried away. Hunting for ENTEI. Day 5. This is day 5. This is only day 5 of me hunting for ENTEI. I'm currently at around 4,500 encounters, like 4,000 to 4,500, somewhere in that range. I didn't keep exact track, but I should be somewhere between 4K to 4,500. Yes, I actually, there's like weird little stuff like that, Danny. I actually hilariously am aware of that weirdly. But what's up, man? You can do certain stuff like that. All right. What I was trying to say... One sec, fellas. Let me get it all prepped up. Nice and ready to go. Alright, what I was trying to say was we actually have something really cool to cover today, okay? And here it is. Here it is. I'll be reading chat in the bottom right-hand corner on stream and trying to follow some stuff, but it's like 2 messages I can see, okay? So we're mostly just going to be rolling through this. What's up? My name's Patrouski. We are going through a pretty cool fashion contest hosted by You're Cute. I will be a judge for this, so I am biased. There you go. There's the information. There is like a 10 mil prize. I think it's like 20 mil. Currently, it's a 20 mil total prize pool, and I think it is like 10 mil for first place, 10 mil for... We'll break it all down, but let's go through it. Incredible fashion contest held by You're Cute. Welcome back, beautiful people of PokeMMO. With almost 150 entries, my second fashion contest was even bigger than the first one, but we're not done yet. This is the third one. With new cosmetics in a whole new region, I'm certain you guys can impress us for a third time. On top of that, it is currently spooky season. Maybe we can get some great Halloween costumes as well. The goal is simple. Impress me and the other judges in the community with an amazing screenshot. Not only is it one outfit, but it's a full screenshot. And we'll get into what that can entail here in a second. Before start with the rules, I have a small announcement to make. The PokeMMO unofficial event community is really awesome and always tries the best to keep the game interesting and fun for everybody. Sometimes it can be hard to work on an event by yourself and promote them to people, so I made a Discord server that tries to help with this. You're Cute, common You're Cute W, helping out the community. You can find out about the new unofficial events and look for helps and sponsors for your own events. Here, the link for this whole forum post and for this Discord will be in the description of this video as I'm recording it. In terms of stream, I will go ahead and link it really quickly. It's going to be a little awkward. I apologize for that, but I think it's worth to link the source material. So there you go, chat. There it is. All right, back to actually covering the event. Everyone is allowed to enter. Simply post your finished picture as a reply to this post. On the forums. Make sure you read the rules first, of course. Tips It's important to know that we won't judge the most expensive or rare outfit, but rather the most creative screenshot. That means that throwing together your most expensive cosmetics won't give you an advantage over newer players. Making sure your outfit is Halloween themed could be helpful this event, not required, keep that in mind. Use a nice follower sprites, location, and grab yourself some friends to pose with. There's so many like benefits, so many like things to like get a leg up on other people you can do if you put in the time and effort with this. I love contests like this because a lot of contests like this end up being like time and effort end up like really impacting things. Having friends, like planning the right idea, like doing all that stuff is all super important. Use the in-game screenshot and hide GUI option. That is super important. You can crop your screenshot. This is fine. You can add some lore or write like a little story to make your picture more unique. I love stuff like this. You can reuse older screenshots from similar events if you want to, except the winners of other contests. And here they show the hotkeys for everything. All right, down to the other rules. Only one screenshot per entry. The screenshot must include your own character. You're allowed to add as many extra people as you would like. Editing the photo or using graphic enhancing mods is forbidden. This is really important. You can use the Gen 5 follower sprites. That makes sense, but they say that they're a professional artist, from my understanding, so they can spot filters and color grading. So don't try to cheat. If you use anything like this, you will get disqualified. Images submitted after... Also, it's kind of sad because, like, if you're, like, already winning, or if you're like really that like high up in terms of placements, and you get like DQ, like it's like if you just didn't use the color grading, you probably would have like placed pretty high anyway, you know, so why cheat, right? Heck W. Images submitted after November 13th won't be accepted as a valid entry. Your entry can be changed by deleting your previous post until I think it finalizes, right? All right, so November 13th is like the end date, I think. All right. I am one of the judges, as well as Canine, Master Keys, Lord, Quishoisiness, true, not even close, Heart Eaters, and You're Cute. You can submit your entries up until November 13th, 2023. Where's the prize pool? That's what everybody wants to see. Current prize pool will increase in a bit. If you want to add something, you can always, I always recommend and I always suggest supporting events like this is such a cool way to like give back to the community. Mailing You're Cute in game, some donations for the event is really cool. The current total prize pool is 20 million Pokeyen plus a professional drawing of your character. And these drawings are really cool. We'll show them in a second. Right now, first place is 7 million Pokeyen plus a drawing of your character. Second place is 6 mil. Third is fourth, plus all top three you get a drawing, which is really cool. And then fourth and fifth place, you even get Pokeyen. So top 5, there's a lot of placements here to be able to win. And the coolest thing about fourth and fifth place is that I'm not able to choose those. The judges aren't choosing fourth and fifth place. That is a community vote. So these places will be decided by you. The 2 most liked pictures who didn't reach the top 10 will get 1 and 2 mil Pokeyen as well, which is awesome to see. The drawings are made by Little Baby Ghostface. All right, cool to know. I love their style. I'll show like proper pictures of them in a second, but this art style is just really cool to me. It's like a perfect mix of like weeb and like some good memes. Okay, here's some references. We've got this one and we've got this one of people's in-game characters. I think it's a really cute style. I'm sure a lot of PokeMMO weebs will like it. It's a pretty good meme. I think that is. Other than that, if you have any questions, there's more information here on the forums. You can always talk to You're Cute or mail You're Cute. They, reference my YouTube channel because I'm a shill, of course. And yeah, I don't think there's any entries yet. I think this just went up really recently, so there isn't any entries yet. But I'm excited to judge the entries that come. So yeah, that's pretty much it. That should be all the details for this event. Thank you guys so much for watching this quick little video. I'll still be streaming if you're watching the stream. Don't worry, I'm not ending, of course. It's been like 10 minutes. Like this video if you did enjoy it, though, and it was helpful to find out about. Dislike if not. Subscribe to the channel for daily PokeMMO videos. I do upload every single day, as well as stream like this Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET. Discord's down below for updates on my content. And if you want to go above and beyond and support me financially, there's links down below, but you guys know that. Have a great day. I'll see you guys later. Peace. Not on stream. Stream I'm staying. Stream I'm staying. Stream I'm staying. Stream I'm staying. Stream I am staying. Okay, there we go. What's up? What's up, chat? I missed you. I missed you, chat. How are we doing? Here, let me, one sec. I missed my fucking chat. One second. 20 mil. 20 mil fashion contest. Wait, how should I name it? You could win 20 mil. I don't fucking know. Just for looking cool in PokeMMO. Base title. Okay, we'll add that to something. Other vids. Me organizing my files and shit on stream. Oh, Patrouski, we love when you do your file organizing content on stream. Yeah, of course you do. What's up? What's up, chat? How are we doing, guys? What's up? Happy Monday. Happy fucking Monday, fellas. How are we doing? How are we doing? What was that? What do you mean, Shizu? I am normal and I'm sane today, fellas. How are we doing? I'm in a good mood, okay? That Gluck was crazy. Dude, that was beginner level Gluck, okay? Look cool, want 20 mil? True. What's the Fallout New Vegas? Never mind. Okay, anyways. Single encounter for ENTEI sucked. Single encounter for ENTEI sucked. It kind of does, like, unironically. And I'm not even that dry yet or anything, so I feel bad. I feel like going dry in ENTEI, like, actually sucks. There's just not that many, like, I've talked about this over and over again. There's just not that many, like, good, like, single encounter hunting spots and stuff in JOHTO. Like, your best, like, thing is, like, going for weird rares, like Chansey and, like, the Farfetch spot or whatever with, like, Miltank and stuff sprinkled in between. Like, this spot is kind of fine. Like, there's some cool memes, but, like, I don't know. Like, these both have ×5 hordes, like, these Pokemon. The biggest one's, like, Furret or whatever. Like, there's not that many mons where it's, like, oh, yeah, you have to single encounter to hunt them, you know? Did you give up on Miltank? That's a shame. Yeah, I don't think I was good enough for the Miltank hunt. I think my skill level is too low. I'm just not a very dedicated hunter. I'm not a very good player. So I decided overall to give up on the shiny Miltank hunt. Yes, that is true. Base and true. Yeah, Stantler is a cool fucking shiny though, man. I respect it. Nice name. Shut up. No, it's not. Base. How are we doing today? Wait, let me say, I'll say hello to as many people as I can. Yo, Admiral, what's up? Tom, Wizkey, good morning. Glizzy Goblin, of course. Level Prod, Yoshi, Mist, Millennia, what's up, man? Leapock, PDA, good morning, guys. Prajit, what's up, dude? Choco, Patrick Smith, Lawrence, what's up, guys? Danny, good morning. How are we doing, fellas? Good morning, Joshua. How you doing? Fly Happy, good morning. Mishu, good morning. Appreciate you guys popping in. Classic stream. Good morning. What's up, hit markers? What's up, Kenji? I saw you guys. Soy, Aboja, you're cute. Shamo. How are we doing, fellas? Good morning, chat. 100k to 300k? Wait, for which? You mentioned hunting like a ton of encounter pros. You mentioned my first ever shiny hunt was 300k. I want to preface, like, I have a bunch of videos going over it. Don't say hi to me, yo Tino. I have a bunch of videos going over it. I estimated 300k dry, and I really try to underestimate. I haven't, you know what? I haven't explained it in a while. How long did you get ENTEI? I don't have ENTEI yet. What's up, man? I'm still hunting. I don't know, it's so funny. What is happening with the Minecraft mob vote? I have no idea. You could tell me. I don't know. Yo, HO6, what's up, man? Not having ENTEI yet? True. Okay, where's the Scamba? Ooh, good question. Okay, I haven't calced. People always ask me how I calc my first shiny hunts. Because I always say that I went an estimated 300k dry, but I really try hard to like hard underestimate, because it's like human nature to naturally like overestimate the amount of work you've done. So the way that I do it is, I had 2,200 encounters by the time I got my first shiny, and encounter counters didn't exist for most of like my counter tracking. Like, I tried back in the day, and I would track like up to like a couple tens of thousands of encounters like multiple times in like notepad documents, but then like never keep it, and like never, like, I've definitely done like multiple 20k plus counts on like notebook, just adding 5 on notepad documents, or adding I would like payday and I would add like 30 after each like PC trip or whatever, stuff like that, like weird stuff before encounter counters existed. But when I ended up finally getting my shiny, my first shiny in 2021, when I started playing in 2013, I went an estimated 300k dry. I went a 2,200 hours. in-game time, and this is how I kind of break it down. So I usually credit myself like 400 hours of running through the story and like doing PvP and like other stuff like that. The main thing is all of my shiny hunting was done like single encounters, except for like the 18k or like 22k ×5 hordes I did for Stunfist. Stunfist was how I broke the streak. So we can start off by saying I have around 20k encounters towards Stunfist, but I'm going to do that at the end. There's a lot of math, a lot of story to explain all this to really give you guys an accurate picture. So, but I always accredit myself like 400 hours to do all the storylines and to just like AFK and do dumb shit. So then I probably spent the other 1800 hours shiny hunting. I know that seems like a lot, but the meme is also like 1800 hours shiny hunting. Not only was that shiny hunting, because back then single encountering was all there was for quote unquote shiny hunting. That was how you EV trained, that was how you XP trained. All you did back then was get wild Pokemon encounters, like that was the gameplay, and all it was like no one actually like thought shiny hunting was quote unquote a real thing. It was like, oh, you just shiny hunt while you EV train, while you just everything was single encounters. There was no like, you know what I'm saying, no complications. So if we take these numbers, and nowadays, if you're playing, this is how I calculate it. Nowadays, if you're playing efficiently and you're getting like, if you're doing swarm and using lures, you can get like 300 encounters single per hour. The way that I calc it is I guesstimate that I was getting like 100 to 150 encounters per hour. I hard guesstimate like me playing really inefficient, because I did play pretty inefficient and I was young and dumb and just it wasn't good, yada yada. So even if I calc like unbelievably, like charitably, okay, well not that number, you know what I'm saying, 1800. Okay, well now I'm just messing it up. 1800 times 100. It's gonna give me like 180k out, 180k encounters. And then if I buff that up to like 1800 times 150, it equals like 270k. And that's kind of how I calc it out. Like if I do 50% efficiency rate, and then I add the extra like 20k encounters I got from Stunfist, like the ×5 hordes, it ends up being around 300k, and all this is not including eggs and stuff. And like that's like, it's a very 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 hard guesstimate because it's the only way you can do something like this, but I think it is like interesting and important to keep in mind. I calc really like safely, because I'd rather underestimate than overestimate. If I tried to like run, I tried to run like more accurate real guesstimations one time, and it ended up with like 480k, and I was like, I just don't believe that. I don't believe that I went like 480k dry. I just don't think it's that, you know. I probably went somewhere around 300k, but that reached such a level of like guesstimation that it's hard to you know, to get right. And then also keep in mind, 300k is usually around the driest you'll see. Like 300k is around the driest you'll see someone legit go dry for a shiny. I have seen some people go dryer like 350, 360k, and like legitimately, and that's like the driest I've ever seen with like proof of it. All right, that's my, yeah. Today with a huge grain of salt, that's my explanation. You don't play PvP? I play very little nowadays. True. Yo, thanks, Millennia. What's up, Leapok? Hopefully that helps. You got the VOD of your first shiny? No, I was not. I didn't record my first shiny and stuff, unfortunately. I wasn't. I don't think I wasn't streaming. I wasn't recording. I was just. Because at that point, I never recorded it because it was back in 2021. I wasn't like doing content. What's it called? What am I trying to say? I can't fucking think with my brain. Okay. My brain? Hello? What did someone ask? What? Yeah, the VOD. I was maxing my Ultimate Iron Man. I was playing RuneScape. And I was like, if anything, I was at that point I was recording RuneScape and I was just playing PokeMMO like on the side. If you don't mind coming to me in game trying to, I can easily help with the trade evo. I'll have to put a Pokemon away really quick, but what's up, FFL? Are you gonna start doing more PvP videos? Not really. Not really. Not really. PvP is really cool. I like it here and there. What's the number on the top raid for? I've seen a lot of people ask this question. It's FPS. It's just your frames per second. That's it. It's really that simple. Oh, actually on stream. Wait a minute. On stream, the big shuckle thing, that's encounters. That's the amount of encounters since I've had since my last shiny. It's my encounter counter. Under that, look, it's a magic trick. That like number that fluctuates between like 300 to 400, that's my FPS. There you go. The number at the top, the big chuckle number is my encounter counter. Yeah, yeah, there you go. If you Google encounter counter PokeMMO, I have a video that pops up, man, on it. 2 weeks without fighting red? Based. Okay, I'm never going to do it again. True. I should do it at some point. What's up, Aben? Dude, I saw someone on my Discord today. Is this the guy? Wait! My fucking lookalike got it? No, this is the guy who got the Shalfa Miltank? No shot. He fucking dresses up as me and gets the Shalfa Mil. What a god. What? What are the odds of that? After I was hunting for it for... Holy shit. Wait, Minuel. Dude, congratulations. What are the fucking odds of that? Dude, the devs must have, they must have thought it was me. They must have mistook it. Obviously, I'm just checking. That's fucking great. Congratulations, dude. That is unbelievable. It was also level 69. Nice. That is unbelievable, man. Congratulations. How long can I stay in game before I get kicked? Do you know that? The AFK timer? I don't know the exact time. The AFK timer is pretty generous in this game. I would say like 10 to 15 minutes. Someone could correct me. I know in like old school RuneScape, it's like a minute and a half. It's like 90 seconds. So it's pretty long in this game comparatively to other ones. Dude, congratulations, man. Oh yeah, that's very possible. Missed the AFK timer. Yeah, varies. Dude, it's such an incredible shiny, man. Congrats. There is a huge Chinese player base for PokeMMO, which is really fucking awesome to see. When Alpha spawned, you get kicked instantly. Yeah, dude, wait. There was I think it was Alpha Ditto the other day. Dude, it's funny how like... How many months post-alpha update are we? Not even month. We're like, what, a year and a half since the first alphas were added to the game? And to this day, still, yesterday, there was an alpha Ditto spawn, and there was like a 2K server queue. Like, we got a fucking server queue just from an alpha Ditto spawning. That shit is crazy. It's kind of unbelievable how, like, a year and a half later, we still get server queues for, like really good alphas like that. That's like really, it's either it's two things. It's either A, really fucking impressive to the player base and the player count, or B, kind of saddening that the servers are small. But at the same time, I don't know, we almost never have server queue issues outside of like big events and big alphas. So like it makes, like, I feel like the server sizes are probably pretty good. Also, queues are really fast. Like whenever I sit in a queue, I'm never there for more than like 15-30 minutes. Like usually it's less than that. I feel like the servers are a pretty solid size, honestly. I think it's easy to complain about that, but I feel like they actually do a pretty damn, like, perfect job in PokeMMO. Bots for... No bots. It's just people logging on. Probably people logging on to catch the Alpha Ditto and what's it called? People, like, log on their alt accounts as well to go get it. Yo, Cat IRL, how you doing? How much money should I typically walk into events with? I've had this question a lot recently, and it just wildly depends on what you want to do, man. You could walk in with 0 money if you just want to make money. You could walk in with 5 mil if you want to buy 1 vanity and peace out. You could walk in with 10, 20, 30. Like, I'd say if you want to do every single thing or get every single thing in an event, like 25 to 30 mil is probably what you want. That's a sick shiny Toxic. I still, Shiny Marl is fantastic. That's one of those shinies that, like, I still keep around, if that makes sense. Like, it's an HP EV training shiny. So I don't ever go specifically hunt for Marl, and I hope that one day I just passively get it while EV training. Keeping those passive hunts around is very cool. Yo, Bojangles, what's up? Do you think the devs will make them remember anything like Mega Evolution? We'll see. I have no idea. I'm really good. I'm honestly in a very good mood, Webbed. What's up? What's the difference between Lucky Egg and 100 XP Charm? From my understanding, I think nothing. The meme is those markets are very strange. I think Lucky Egg is also, well, it's obviously Lucky Egg small is 1.5 times XP, so it's similar to an XP 50% charm, but I believe a normal Lucky Egg, I think this is just the same. I think this is just the same as an XP charm. So whichever one is cheaper is usually what you want to pick up. There might be some minute detail that someone else knows. So yeah, if lucky eggs are like 30k cheaper than fucking XP charms, you probably just go for lucky eggs, right? Unless I'm mistaken. Lucky egg has infinite supply. Yeah, you probably want to abuse lucky eggs over XP charms. How's the wife? Wife is good, man. We've just been working. We're both just working really hard, doing a lot of shit. Our life is very, very, very busy right now, but my favorite part is probably hopping on streaming, you know, memeing. That's my understanding, Fly Happy, but I could be wrong. Do you know upcoming update? No, I'm just a player, man. I only ever have information that everybody else has. Super channel this week. I'm only from the game. Oh, yeah, dude, I appreciate it, Leapog. Happy to have you, man. Got a shiny Meowth at 29 hours? Very lucky, man. Congratulations. Congrats, dude. I honestly make that same mistake, Mad G. I need to hop on that train and start getting lucky eggs instead. We're getting ENTEI today or what? We'll see, man. Is there a Stamba up? Nice shiny Delibird, by the way. Good luck to you, Adithia. Why is Grey Werewolf Mask so cheap when it's only limited and that was from 2021? Different vanities just have different histories, you know? Certain vanities go up immediately. Certain vanities go down and rise eventually. Any, like, limited vanity will, like, eventually go up. The issue is, like, do you really want to wait, like, 10 years for, like, imagine you buy a Grey Werewolf for 4 mil during the event, and let's say it goes up to like 6 to 8 mil, like 5 to 10 years down. Like, is that really worth the investment? Probably not, right? You probably want to invest in other stuff. Anything like can go up, right? Or any like limited things should go up over time. The question is at what rate, and like at what rate does it become worth it? Like Grey Werewolf is one of those vanities that like a lot of people I think just speculated in, and it's a really, really cool vanity. Grey Werewolf is fantastic, but it really hasn't had the time to like pop off, and it's really just supply and demand. Obviously not enough people want it. There's too much supply. That's kind of the meme. Oh, you're here for the trade evo? Oh, wait. Okay, Bojangles, I got 2 things to say. Firstly, I can't trade because I don't have an empty party slot. Secondly, wait, this is actually a great little tip I can give. So you came here to trade evolve with me with a Scyther. You can actually now just use the metal coat on the Scyther, and it should evolve it, if I'm not mistaken. There was an update like 2 months ago or so, which allowed you to use trade evo items on that Pokemon and like evolve, which is like a kind of like a moonstone in a way, which is really, really cool. It's honestly one of the cooler updates they've added to just sort of prevent a little bit more scamming and stuff. I like that certain Pokemon still need trade evos, things like Machoke and Girder and stuff, but it's really cool to have that option of just being able to use the item on it to just prevent a few more scams here and there. Because some people, if it's just so dumb to like scam someone out of something so small like that, but people still do it. And yeah, hopefully that made sense. What do you think about Mage's Staff? Mage's Staff has had one of the weirdest like economic cycles of any vanity ever. It is crazy. Let's look at it. It's actually crazy. I can shut down the charm though. I'll try to be fast. Mage's Staff. Okay, for reference, wait. For those who didn't play during the event where Mage's Staff came out, Mage's Staff was really hyped up. There's not that many backslot items that like show through from the front and also like have a really cool visual and really cool look. I really like Mage's Staff. I think Mage's Staff is a very cool backslot vanity. Mage's Staff was like 6 to 8 mil during the Halloween event. It's also, I think it might have been like the ultra rare from the event. The issue is back then they didn't put ultra rare in the description, so I think it might still have been the ultra rare. There's like 80 listings of Mage's Staff though. It might not have been because you can see there's just so many Mage's Staffs. I think a lot of people opened presents. A lot of people got them from that event. That was like one of the most active holiday events like I feel like there was. Mage's Staffs were like 6 to 8 mil during, and now they're like 600k. They have just unbelievably gone down in price. This was an extremely speculated on item. I remember a lot of people, content creators. I mentioned it. I remember when I made a like top 5. I'd love to actually go back and check stuff like that. I made like a top 5 items to invest in during that Halloween event, and I put Majestaff at number 5, not number 1, number 5. The reason why was because so many other people were speculating. I remember being like, yeah, Majestaff seems like a pretty safe investment, but there's also a lot of people doing it, kind of boring, you know, whatever. Maybe be a little careful. I'm pretty sure I put Majestaff number 5. I could double check, I could be wrong, but I remember putting it number 5. And I'm glad I did, because I think I had other stuff. I think my number 1 might have been like Red Onimask. Red Onimask was up there. To be fair, I don't think Red Onimask has like gone up in price at all. I think it's like, well, it's gone up like 40. They were like 400k during the event, so you could argue they've gone up like 50k or so. At least they have stayed neutral so far. I really like Red Onimask. I think this vanity is very, very cool. I also like zombie heads and stuff. It's funny, cheaper vanities just end up have like way more potential. Like zombie heads have they've kind of stayed around the same, gone up, gone down at certain places. Zombie outfit is kind of costume, that's what it is. Kind of a good meme. There's some cool stuff like that, just to talk about. Different vanities have such different weird cycles because certain people invest, certain people speculate, they get hype, they get whatever, and it really can change the trajectory. How many people actually want the vanity versus how many people are just like speculating. Yeah, I feel like there might have been a, maybe I might be conflating. I might be conflating this with a different vanity. Maybe it was something else. I feel like I remember seeing a Twitch clip of like some Spanish content creator or some Spanish streamer. I don't know if it was for some sort of event where he spent like a bunch of money on RP and just like bought a shit ton. Was it Majestaffs or like Werewolf Masks? Or I feel like it might have been like an RP thing though. But he spent so much IRL money and just stocked up on a shit ton of this item, and I think it crashed. Poor guy. That shit is brutal, but I guess that's the risk you take, which sucks. I've definitely made a lot on certain investments, and I've lost a fair bit on certain investments. Thankfully, I've been able to make more than I've lost. In the long term, it should all go up for the most part. Well, I'm a huge fan of investing in sealed products. Like, sealed product is just so consistent, where things like Majestaff is really risky. Like Majestaff tanked, people lost a lot of money on it, but things like White Rabbit plush have skyrocketed and people have made a lot of money on this. So like, it's just, vanities can be so risky, but sealed product is almost always safe. Like I bought most of my anniversary chests between 20 to 32k, and like I have a bunch of them. Obviously I always some of those goodie bags. Like I sealed product, bought most of these for like 8k. Sealed product is super safe. All right, a lot of rambling today about memers. Oof. A lot of rambling today. Yeah, many people have caught Lugia. Lugia is one of those, like, those kind of King of the Hill legendaries. Like, those are just caught and battled before and, like, passed around all day, all the time. Never done an event. How to get the goodies during the event? I have plenty of guides on that topic, man. Looking those up as opposed to asking me on stream is gonna get you a better answer. Imagine they put a BMW car in PokeMMO. Based. True. So I'm gonna count my encounters. I have a troubleshooting guide coming out semi-soon. Do you know what OS do you use and stuff? Hitmarkers, are you on Windows? I don't know. I just don't know anything about like Linux or Mac if that's what you're using. So I just don't. Yeah, of course, Adithia. Yeah, mobile has. I've encountered a shiny on mobile hilariously. I have a video on that. Alim patches. If you look up what's the best region in PokeMMO, I have a video covering that topic. What is this, Rocket League? Fuck. Is there a reason the Halloween event starts the day of or the day after Halloween? Because the devs wanted to. There's no other reason besides, yeah, it's just that simple. It just won't count. Did you, okay, when you launched the application for the first time, did it prompt you to select a folder? Because make sure you select the folder that it needs to, like, for PokeMMO or whatever. And make sure you use, yeah, You're Cute is right. Make sure you use, like, English ROMs, I believe. Go, nice soul. Hell yeah, Buttered. What's up, man? There's a lot of troubleshooters. There's already a troubleshooting guide out there from Gillen. It didn't prompt me. Try to restart and see if not, it might be fine. Restart the encounter counter. If you haven't restarted it, like the #1 fix to most problems is just restarting it. Making sure you're not on full screen. I think I don't know if I have any in my how to install the encounter counter. I might have some quick troubleshooting tips, but I have a full troubleshooting guide coming soon. Make sure you're not covering your screen with like GTL or anything. Like if you are encountering Pokemon and covering your shit like this, it's not going to count the encounter. Your screen has to be like visible. Hey, if that works for you, Danny, fair enough, man. I've never used the archetype, so maybe it's really good. I genuinely just don't know. Yeah, gotcha, Alim. So I'm gonna redo the video, Alim. I've actually been working on it. But what I will say is Johto is weird because Johto is a very powerful region. Johto makes it so I have two answers now to that question of like, you know, what region should you go to and in what order are the two things now. Like there are now region power rankings, but then also completion order, because Johto is so complicated like that. Johto is a very powerful region. What's up? You just showing a Alpha Drapion based. Johto is a very powerful region, but you get most of the benefits from Johto post Pokedex completion. So it's kind of, if you just like do Johto but don't have your Pokedex complete, like it's just not going to be very good. In my opinion. What's the larger player base, PC or mobile? I actually don't know. I don't even know. That's a really good question, actually. I'm sure there's a lot more mobile PokeMMO players, like full mobile than we realize. I actually have no idea. That's a very, very good question. I know obviously the Chinese player base in PokeMMO is huge, and I think mobile games are pushed a lot more there as well. That's a really good question. I actually don't know. Probably, yeah, mobile is just so accessible for so many people. I have a video on that, obese kid. If you look up PokeMMO Pokedex completion guide, make sure to Google questions before typing them in stream chat, guys. If you can or if possible, saves me some time. Pop cookies now right for Halloween. Wait, that's a good meme. IRL or in game, JW? That's the real question. A good question. I feel like they're still kind of expensive. I feel like they'll probably go down, honestly, during the event. But that's just that's a wild prediction, so I don't know. Yeah, exactly. You're cute. Exactly. That is true, Agathia. That is true. If you really want to go for the legendary dogs, you don't need the legendary dogs for Pokedex. That's important. How many legendaries in the game? It depends. Permanently ownable legendaries. There's Shaman and the legendary dog trio. So Shaman, Raikou, Suicune, and Entei. But there's some temporarily like King of the Hill style ones as well. One per region. Dude, it's so much harder. Now that they've actually added some permanently ownable legendaries, being the 4, being Shaman and the 3 dogs, it is so hard to explain to new players. Oh, if they asked like, hey, how do legendaries work in this game? And it's like, okay, well, there's, I guess there's, most legendaries you can't permanently own. It's like a King of the Hill style mini game. Oh, and then on top of that, there actually are 4 permanently ownable legendaries, but actually one of them is actually technically a mythical Pokemon, but they only come from like very specific limited time events. Shaman, for example, only during the Lunar New Year. You have like a 1 week to get it during January. And the legendary dogs, you have to beat Johto up until Ho-Oh, and then like it's so much to explain now just to be like, hey, this is how legendaries work. Lol. Good meme. What's up, man? No, it's okay. I appreciate it, but you should keep your memers. You should keep your Pokemon. I appreciate it, though. Put that on. Do you feel like they should add the birds? I feel like we've talked about this a couple times on stream. The legendary birds probably wouldn't be OP. Zapdos would obviously be good, but like I don't know. Articuno and Moltres would like Articuno and Moltres would be like fucking nothing to PvP. Like they're both so bad, so it'd be like totally fine. Zapdos is like. Zapdos would be the best, obviously. Zapdos would have to be like, but I don't think it'd be like, I don't know. There's just not that many electric types. in OU, aside from like Rotom Wash, right? And Raikou now. Zapdos would probably be good, but would it be too good? Probably not. But I don't know. I don't know. I feel like Articuno and Moltres would be cool. Add them to NU and stuff. They should add Marshadow just because it's cute. Fucking crazy based reasoning. I respect it. I think the bird trio would be a fair one to add. Don't think it would cause too many problems. I mean, same with Zapdos. Zapdos would be really good. Unless I'm mistaken, I feel like Zapdos is like favorite item you would want heavy duty boots for. What are you hunting here? Entei, and then like whatever. If I get like a random shiny here, it's whatever. Mostly going for Entei. Shouldn't get a random. I don't know. We'll see. Thanks for the charm. I haven't thanked for the charm, by the way. Thank you, Abenbag. Water Guardian Trio. Hey, Patty Chat. What's up, Offie? Mew would create more problems. Mew is harder to balance, I feel like. I feel like Mew is legit good. Like, can learn so many moves. Stealth Rock, Trick, weird shit. Yeah. Still edge hunting? Good luck to you, man. I think I'm trying Ozo the background PokeMMO. I think those two games, PokeMMO and OSRS, are so similar, man. How grindy is it in comparison to PokeMMO? Okay. Old school RuneScape is the grindiest game you'll ever play in your entire life. I don't think there's anything even close to it. If you like actually set goals and go for it. I think that most PokeMMO goals, aside from egg hunting, most PokeMMO goals are like nothing compared to old school RuneScape. But it depends on what you're comparing, right? How was your weekend? How was my weekend? I just worked a lot. Dude, I just fucking specifically I recorded a shit ton for Retro Pat. This is the most Patrouski thing. I had one person. This is the most Patrouski thing. I had one person on my Retro Pat channel. Okay, literally one guide. I had one person be like, "Hey, I would really like to see daily Dungeon Defenders videos if you think you can make it possible." And my brain was like, now I gotta fucking do it. So now, dude, now I'm like going hard as shit, working on Retro Pad as well, my side channel. So I'm trying to, if I'm gonna end up doing daily PokeMMO videos, daily Retro Pat videos, and then also streaming Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET. And like, the meme is like, just recording those videos is definitely like, that's like super doable, you know? Like, just recording is like not that hard. Oh, someone subbed a while back and I missed it because I was recording. So first things first, Alem Patches, thanks for the Twitch Prime, man. I really fucking appreciate that. That was thank you so much, man. And then Nexicus, what's up, nerds? Thanks for the fucking Twitch sub, dude. Hopefully the content's been worth that. I appreciate it. Just recording is like fine. I fucking love Dungeon Defenders. Probably the most underrated game, like in my opinion, in the world, unironically. Man, dude, it's an honor, Mineal. That's such a sick Shalfa catch, dude. Fuck, what was I saying? Just recording the videos isn't that bad, or just doing that. The issue is like thumbnails, timestamps, and like all the detailed work, like thumbnails, timestamps, descriptions, all that stuff, hashtags, all the detailed work, and like uploading, exporting, dragging clips, all of that stuff takes just as much time, if not like more time, than the recording process. So that's where it gets like really, really tough. Most efficient way to make money in PokeMMO, it's gonna be things that require a lot of capital and a lot of game knowledge and experience. So things like flipping, things like breeding for profit, and then a more accessible thing is like Jimmy runs. Dude, I've been loving Dungeon Defenders. Here and there a little bit, Preston, but I should try working that a little bit. Yeah, and then shorts, like there's so much stuff to do, you know? Like that's the way you buff Sinnoh webbed. That's based. I respect it. I feel like flipping easily is the best, yeah. Sorry, I thought I misread it. I thought you were saying flipping. I feel like flipping is really hard for a lot of new players. I've seen a lot of people like try to make flips and lose money. Have you seen people buy out limited items, increase the price? Oh yeah, of course, absolutely. Have you seen people buy out limited items and increase the price like artificially? Yes, absolutely. That happens like all the time. I will say 98% of the time, 98 to 99% of the time that happens, it almost always gets corrected. Like stuff like that is always a short-term like blip. It almost never works to actually artificially increase the price of something. The only time it almost ever works is if it's actually because the supply of that item was so low that they were able to actually do it. And then usually if the supply is that low and there is a demand for it, that item probably just should have been more expensive anyway. Like I feel like as long as your market is like active for the most part, and there's no like scalping possibilities in PokeMMO. So like as long as your market is it should be like healthy. It should be fine for the most part. As long as you have enough sinks and everything, you can technically abuse stuff like short term and technically do buyouts like that short term. But they almost never work in the long run. How to beat Ho-Oh. Abusing Rock Slide. Yes, Rock Slide is super important. The fact that it's 4 times weak to Rock Slide, and then Rock Slide also is AoE and hits Raikou and like ENTEI, like the other spawns or whatever, is super important. What's up, TJ? Bringing over flipping? It depends for sure. It depends on the current, you know, depends. You're gonna watch Worlds? For what? It's probably not. I don't even know what you're talking. I don't even know which Worlds. The hardest part about flipping, the hardest part about flipping is you learn by losing money. Yeah, absolutely. It's gonna be tough to swallow. Same with like breeding for profit. It can be tough to swallow those mistakes as a new player. League of Legends Worlds, I assume? Hell no, dude. Okay, give me as far away from that as possible. League, of course. Hell no. I heard of someone trying to buy up bug catchers nets and now they're lower than when they tried to do that. Yeah, like stuff like that unironically happens. Like, yeah, it's not so people think it's so easy. Like, oh, if you have a bunch of capital, there's so many people in this game with like hundreds of millions, like 500 mil plus Pokeyen, even like 1 to 2 bill plus. If it was so easy and there was, even with that much money, like the risk is so minimal to like just artificially rise up the price of an item, they would just be doing it way more, right? And it happens here and there. People try, but like just most of them fail miserably. Like people have bought Cobons up to like 1 mil so many times. Even right now, it's like probably like people consistently try to buy out Cobons. There's just such a massive supply that I don't see Cobons, like maybe very, very slow. Like I guess the real thing would be like hyper slowly. If you want to artificially raise the price of something, you will consistently buy it up to a certain price for like months and months and months and months and months. And then like at that point, it's not artificial. Like you've just bought up so much of the supply. And the meme is it takes so long to make your profit back on that because you have to sell so many for such a higher price. Yeah, it's just market stuff is really, really risky. Absolutely base cat IRL. See in a sec, webbed. There is no Kanto 2 in JOHTO and PokeMMO. Fuck, what's up? Wild TJ? There's Wild TJ, and then there is Domestic TJ. Those are the 2 TJs in our chat. That's how I'll know them. What team are you in? I'm in Team Mister. Can I get the mount you have on the GTL? Yes, you can, but... So it's the Christmas sleigh. It's my favorite. It's literally my favorite vanity in the entire game. Right now, it's like, what? How much money? 5.4 mil. If you wait until December 25th, Christmas, this will tank to like 3.84 mil. Buy them now before they go down in Christmas. No. Do not, whatever you do, don't listen to my chat. Avoid these at all costs. These are going to tank when Christmas comes around because these are a seasonal vanity. These reappear in the gift shop every single year during Christmas. Listen to chat, not the streamer. True. Those reappear in the gift shop every Christmas, so they'll never be able to like rise up in price to such an extent, you know. They're a seasonal vanity. Hey, good luck to you, Arctics. Yeah, the Ho-Oh fight was really well done. The Ho-Oh and the Gyarados fight. Sinnoh right now. Don't tell Pat what it is. You're cursed. That's awesome. About what RPG to have it? Yeah, if you want to do that, more power to you. I respect it. What are you gonna name the Entei? I don't know if I've named any of my legendary dogs. You guys could technically redeem 10k channel points and name my dogs. I don't think any of them have been named. If they have been and I'm wrong, I'll just refund you. If you guys are enjoying today's stream, I have to be annoying and remind you that if you do enjoy today's content, remember to like the stream. It just helps out so much with the algorithm, legitimately. Like the stream if you are enjoying it. Dislike if not, that's totally okay. Subscribe to the channel if you want to see daily videos. I do upload every single day. Subscribing will get you appearing on the feed a bit more. And if you want to follow me on Twitch, I stream Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET. Discord's down below for updates on my content, when I'm going live, when videos are uploaded, and just general information and stuff in my Discord. And if you want to go above and beyond and support the channel, like a couple of you have already done this stream, YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes, Twitch subs, and PayPal/Venmo donations help out a ton, allow me to make more content, allow me to focus on higher quality content, etc., etc. Change the names of my boxes on the PC. If you just click on the box and like click on the top, like the banner of like, then you can like click and change it pretty easily. AV over Mr. Team slander. Unbelievable. Yes, they will be obtainable multiple times. Once this month ends, I'll be able to catch another Suicune, which is hilarious. I feel like it's going to get ridiculous, the amount of like time I'm going to have to spend single encountering. Going for these dumb dogs every month. Please don't ask just for donations. Actually, okay. Wait a minute. I usually, this is actually crazy based, okay? I usually time out anyone begging for free stuff in chat. However, this guy has a friend he needs to beat, okay? That's actually the only reasonable thing. If you are trying to dick on your friend and absolutely stomp them, that is the only reason I will allow you to beg for Pokemon in my stream, okay? There you go. Get off with a warning. You're more than one. Thanks, though. You have course. It'll drop in the huge tomorrow. Dude, that's exciting, Zeffy. Dumb dogs, the slander. Poor dogs. They aren't dumb. Maybe a little. What's up, Rumel? How you doing, gamer? Based. Crazy based. Bet I can't stop flipping. It's probably, if you're making money, probably a good thing, man. Can I pet that dog? Good question. If it were your choice, would you choose for the Switch games to be added to PokeMMO in the future or not? I mean, okay. My meme is, yo, the Pfeiffer. Thanks for the Twitch Prime, man. I really fucking appreciate that. Hopefully my content's been helpful enough or entertaining enough to warrant that kind of support. Dude, I appreciate it, Pfeiffer. Thank you, man. Thank you so much, man. I'm absolutely okay with PokeMMO adding like future Pokemon generations, assuming they just rebalance everything, which is like what they have tended to do. Like, it's not like they didn't add Gen 4 and like let Garchomp run amok. They like they got rid of his Swords Dance. They changed like stats and stuff for things like Dugtrio. Like they've balanced things. They didn't just add Gen 5 and let like permanent weather be a thing. Like they like nerf that. Like, right? They constantly like make those custom adjustments. I'd be very, very okay with them adding Gen 6 Plus as long as they like balance everything. I feel like so much stuff, the issue is so much stuff in those gens is so broken, you have to balance so much. There's always going to be like a level of power creep, but you want to keep it like a little, you know, lower if possible. Ocarinas are like very much paying for convenience. Ocarinas are pretty like, they're not that powerful, they're not that good. IMO, they're nice, but like they're not dogs but big cats. I will always call Raikou, Entei, Suicune dogs based. Ocarinas are a lazy tax? Yeah, pretty much. Good luck to you, Wati. Yeah, that shit's pretty hilarious. Being able to use it before you literally get access to it is a good meme, but... Add Pokemon Coliseum? Based. I need my... Dude, I'd be down for fucking Shadow Shiny hunts, okay? I'm super down. But Gen 6 and beyond does not have GBA games. Gen 3 and beyond doesn't have... Or Gen 4, dog. What do you mean? What the fuck? Gen fucking 4 and 5 are DS. And those are 2.5D games. Not 2D comparatively to Gen 3 and below. I feel like the meme is people's eyes don't see the difference between 2 to 2.5D, but they do between 2 to 3D. And they're like, what? Like, they're like, there's no way we could ever add Gen 6. 3D graphics? Are you no way the game, how would the game do that? And it's like, dog, when you switch between regions in game, your graphics already change, but I feel like nobody knows this. Like, I feel like so many people don't notice this. If you go from Kanto to Unova, you are literally going from like Gen 3 fire red graphics to Gen 5 2.5D Unova. And there's a massive difference there. I get questions all the time. One of the most common comments I get is, hey, how do I make my game look like yours? What's that graphical mod? And I have to tell them, dog, I'm just in Unova. I'm just in like a later region. It's fucking crazy. It's still in small pixels. It's still pixel art, but like, I don't know. It's the jump from 2 to 2.5D, I feel like is larger than people realize. Obviously the jump to 2.5D to 3D is like bigger, but it is funny that people are like, oh, it's not possible. People said the same shit about 2 to 2.5D. I feel like this people like saying that Gen 6 isn't possible is so funny to me. I feel like that's like the most, I don't know how you can be that close-minded. I don't know. It's just so funny to me. I feel like it's so obviously possible. Co-parter. What are the odds of getting Gen 6 to Gen 9? It sounds like a meme, but like unironically 50-50. It's such a fucking coin flip. And the real meme is like when. I think that they will happen, but it might take like 10 years, you know? I think we're focusing on... What's it called? The devs seem to have hinted at, and I made a lot of videos about this. The devs seem to hint at wanting to focus on endgame content first on the forums. Focusing on... what's it called? How many hours did it take you to finish your OSRS Iron Man? It was a nerd emoji. It was actually an Ultimate Iron Man. Keep that in mind. It's very important. Ultimate Iron Man is much tougher than Iron Man, by the way. Sorry, I'm obviously being cringe. It took me 2.5 years to max my UIM and 2 years to max my main account. So I played RuneScape for 4.5 years, 9.7 hours a day average was when I calced it. I was the 74th person in the world to max the UIM. Can smell the cringe? True. Stinky nerd. Stinky, stinky, stinky. Oh yeah, I think it would definitely be. I think it's more doable than we realize for sure. YouTube, but I get what you're saying. There was a really good like draw up in my opinion of like what it could look like. What's the difference between Ultimate and regular Iron Man? He doesn't know. Ultimate Iron Mans can't bank. You don't have a bank. It's a unbelievably disgusting difference. Like Iron Man is like nothing compared to Ultimate Iron Man. Not to dick on. Like Iron Man is obviously a cool challenge, but Ultimate Iron Man is like a whole nother fucking meme. It's like unbelievable. It's like crazy. It's crazy different in terms of the gameplay and what you have to do. Also, Iron Man hate themselves in their lineage. Dude, I fucking love Ultimate Iron Man was so fun, dude. It was such a fun game mode. I'm that guy who just, like, I loved, like, getting every, like, inventory saving item when doing, like, Slayer and even on my main account, I loved, like, having Herb Sack, having Looting Bag, having Rune Pouch, having Seed Box, like, having all these, like, weird items that would, like, save items. I thought that was so cool. It just felt so fun. Fuck gotcha rhinos. Yeah, just video games. Yeah, for sure. I think, dude, my best guess, and we're so far from Gen 6, have you? My best guess is that, like, graphics would just change the same way they do now when you change between regions. It wouldn't, like, they wouldn't make, like, you know, everything wouldn't be in 3D or whatever, but it would just be like that next meme or whatever. Yeah, I feel your rhinos. But I feel like you enjoy Hypixel Skyblock. I had never really played. My brother played Skyblock. I never really played Skyblock. But yeah, I get what you're saying. Careful when you talk about hit markers. It would be the same difficulty. You would just need a new piece of hardware, okay, to be able to dump your 3DS cartridges, right? You just need or does one little piece of hardware do all of it? I'm not sure. What was the next game after the ones that... What was the next game after the ones we currently have in game? We have gens 1 through 5, so 6 would be next. There's a huge jump between DS and 3D graphics. There is, but there's also a huge jump between GBA and DS graphics. People don't know that and don't admit that, but it's actually pretty massive. I think people like super underestimate. I think it's just because, I don't know why. It's because like they're both 2D or both, they're not even. They're both, it's 2 and 2.5. I don't know, man. I think people hard overestimate. I don't know. It's the same people. People didn't think that adding Gen 4 and Gen 5 would be possible back in 2013, 2015. They thought they thought that PokeMMO was just gonna add Gens 1 through 3 and like that was it. Then we went Gen 1, 3, 5 in a weird order. Yeah. That's also hyper true, Mudkip, yeah. Okay, 2 is next. True, you're cute. Wait, based. Yeah, MMO literally jumped from Gen 3 to Gen 5. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I know, I agree, Tom. I don't know, that's kind of how maybe that's how I feel. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm not, you know, I'm not an expert by any means, but I feel like there's a huge jump between 2 to 2.5D as well. Are they adding black 2 and white 2 next? Dude, okay, this is what I feel like. Whenever I talk about this, people get really mad. I feel like adding black, white, and 2 is so unnecessary. People say that the games are so different, and like I acknowledge that, but like it'd be the same as adding like gold and silver and then also heart gold, soul silver. Like what the fuck is the point? Like there's differences, there's like this physical special split, there's the graphic difference, like all, but like what the fuck is the point? It's just so unnecessary. People got really mad at my like diamond and or like platinum plus diamond and pearl comparison, but I don't know. It's like sure, fair, but like I feel like it's just so unnecessary. It's just adding a region for the sake of adding regions, which I feel like is really stupid. Because you don't realize how much time it takes. You have to qualify the dev time, right? Yo, V-Voice, thanks for the 2 months, man. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate it. Hopefully the content's been worth that. They've talked about so the devs have talked about on the forums adding black and white 2 just for the engine difference. And I don't know the details, but there is some relevant engine difference of why like adding black white 2 is better. They would do it just for the engine. They probably wouldn't even implement the like region into the game. Yeah, I don't understand the like copium of like I don't know. I feel like wanting to add black white 2 is just a personal. If you just really like black white 2, that's fair. But like I don't understand like pushing for PokeMMO. It feels really unnecessary. But if there's a good argument, like I don't know, I'm not like I could be convinced of anything, you know, if it's just truly the correct meme. I feel like that might enter a copyright issue, Mudkip. But I'm not sure. I don't think they could ever do. The devs have confirmed. Is my video out on this? I have like a very short video. The devs have confirmed they will never be adding a ROM hack to PokeMMO ever. That's been confirmed on the forums like 4 years ago or some shit, 5 years ago. However, that could always change. Like that was said on the forums like 4 or 5 years ago. It's possible their philosophies change, you know. But from what they said 5 years ago, they said no ROM hacks ever. You'd be convinced of anything if it's the best position, probably. If you're gonna say like, oh yeah, like murder is good, like, you know, obviously that's not the best position, you know, like it's whatever is the best position. I move positions pretty like aggressively if it's the best position. Or if I'm soft on a position, it's probably because I'm not very educated on that position. Like, yeah, I feel like that shit enters. I feel like that's really bad, Jerbski. Yeah, I feel like it's a problem. I feel like it's a copyright issue, dually. Positions aggressively? Maybe that's too harsh. I would say I move positions probably more than the average person. I feel like people just like once they pick a position, they just stop. I feel like if I'm uneducated on a position, I just stay in the middle or like don't advocate strongly for it. But if I'm educated on a topic, I usually talk pretty confidently on it. Isn't it already? No. PokeMMO is 1,000,000% in their rights. Like PokeMMO is not doesn't. Yeah, well that's why everybody supplies their own ROMs to avoid the copyright issue, right? If you had to The meme is you provide your own like Nintendo. There's no adjusted memes, right? Or at least like in the assets that we supply. If you're supplying, like, from my understanding, someone correct me. If you're supplying ROM hacks, aren't ROM hacks technically provide your own ROM hacks too? The issue is ROM hacks are taking an IP and changing it and like adjusting it. It'd be like imagine if I like took Mortal Kombat, and because it's PokeMMO's monetized, you can't really do that, right? It'd be like, imagine if I took like Mortal Kombat and like added a new character and like sold the game. It's like, whoa, that's wildly illegal, right? I'm not a lawyer. That's like my understanding. Yeah, maybe there's some way around it, Danny. This is definitely not my area of expertise. This is a good example of like I'd move on this position if convinced. I don't know. Yeah. What is the swarm on your left? What does swarm on your left up corner? Oh, swarm is the ability that I'm using. It's called out of battle ability. When you like lead your party with a Pokemon with a good out of battle ability, it adds a benefit. So swarm just gives me 10% increased wild encounters. Pokemon Unite is next based. Shut up, Yakutov got it? Oh shit! Yaka finally got his shiny larva. Dude, how many fucking onyxes did that man get? Like 10? 8 onyxes. No way. That man failed a coin flip 8 times in a row. Talk about like I got 3 rats before my mill tank. Imagine getting 8. Like unbelievable. Congratulations to him, dude. That is talk about, yeah, end of an era, they were saying in chat. What did he get? He got a shiny Larvitar, but which is like a 50-50 times 5 horde Leppas. Nothing like super crazy, but he fucking went 8 coin flips dry for it and got 8 onyxes on the way to it. So that was, yeah. Imagine 9 phases just for a 50-50 times 5 horde. Like, that's unbelievable. Congrats to him, man. That is, he's got a bunch of rock snakes now. That is crazy. Once again, I think that enters copyright issue, right, Jerbsty, from my understanding? I don't know. I'm not a fucking lawyer, dog. I want to preface, I'm asking a lot of questions here and qualifying versus, yeah. We don't know the chance of finding the legendary Watsy. It is still not known. Dude, yes, I'm with you, Bradlin. Secret bases could be so good, dude. To make all different writing your achievement 100 type stuff. Yes, secret bases could be so good. It's unbelievable like how they could be so good, but they're just not. Why are some people in Pokemon who can't speak English so hard to trade with them? I'm sure they feel the same way about you, man. They're like, hey, why do so many people in Pokemon not speak Mandarin? You know, I want to trade with them. Right? Like I don't know. That's obviously you can Google Translate. I try to Google Translate for certain trades here and there. Did you play Elden Ring? I played Elden Ring for an hour and a half and my game was glitched, so I couldn't see the giant monsters attacking me, so I was fighting invisible monsters and my horse was invisible. So did I play Elden Ring? Not really. I will have to give it another try. No timing. English is a world language. I mean, it's definitely like, for sure, but I don't know. I think expecting other people to know your language without having to try to learn theirs is a little weird. I'm always a huge advocate of like, I only know English. I think if I'm expecting someone to like know my language when I don't know any others is like really, really weird. I think it's a level of entitlement that is pretty absurd. Like languages are just like, where you're fucking born. No, I've heard very good things about Bloodborne. Pokemon needs a wonder trade function, unbelievably based. I'm so down for that. I feel like that should be the most simple take ever given, Mudkip, but I appreciate it. Like, obviously, like, yeah, it's sad. If people don't have that take, they're probably far off. They're probably a little far gone. I've heard very good things about Bloodborne. I just realized new players have trouble mid-story. Something of breeding budget mons like much before. How should I go about that? Oh, that's really fucking wholesome. How should I go about that? I mean, I don't know. It's a good question. Pet is surprisingly adult wowie. One of my favorite compliments that I got recently from, we were interviewing someone for our wedding. And this guy is like a very experienced, like just worldly guy, done a lot of stuff in his life, done a lot of crazy jobs, and it's a lot of experiences and stuff. And one of my favorite, he said that I was, he thought that I was 25 going on 40. And that was I took that as a very nice compliment. Hopefully about my fucking thought process. I don't know. Hopefully, right? Longest phase for Miltank again? What was the longest? I don't know what the longest was. Mine was, I went 4. But I'm pretty sure I'm sure people have gone longer. I don't know. It's possible to get all legendaries, records, and only one of these. Yes, you can. So you can get all legendaries, but you can only get 1 per month. So like, yeah, I'm with you, Matt Pork. Like right now you can only encounter ENTEI, but next month it'll be Suicune, and the month after that it'll be Raikou. That's kind of where, yeah, that's kind of, I hope to always, I love that compliment, Jerbsy, and I appreciate that. I try to, that's like where I try to be. I think having like wisdom, but then also having like young energy is so important. I think that's why I constantly say I feel like 28 is the best age. I feel like at 28, you still have like your young 20s energy, and you're still like, you know, what's it called? Just like young and fucking energetic and passionate, still have that drive, but you're probably like, you've probably made enough mistakes, you're hopefully like mature enough and like, controlled enough. Yeah, there was the barrel of monkey guy who went a bunch of phases. That's fucking a skill dab. Sure, G, good job, man. Congrats to you, dude. Yo, what's up, Vitcher? How you doing, man? I'm really good today, dude. I have a video, Parker, if you look up the importance of Master Ball. PokeMMO, I have a video on it. Dude, if you still have energy at 34, fucking that's a big W. That is fucking incredible. We'd love to hear it. I feel like 30s are dope. I feel like my 30s are going to be chill, but I don't know. We'll see. Okay, shut up, Josh. That's Josh. Come on. You're still so young. It is unbelievable how much like you can just change it. Like, it's kind of, this sounds really cringe and like, but it is true. Like, the hard part is believing in it. If the fucked up thing is like, if you just believe in yourself, unironically, you can turn your life around like in like a day. It's like kind of unbelievable. The hard part is actually like mentally believing in yourself like that, and that shit is like kind of a lot of RNG. It's hard to like manufacture legitimate belief in yourself. It's like a lot of RNG in like healthy environments, and like you can't always pick the healthy environment you're in, but you can try. What's up, GK? Good morning, dude. Yo, what's up, John? How you doing, man? Riveting question here. Which region has your favorite Pokemon Center? Wait, I love this question. Riveting question here. Which region has your favorite Pokemon Center? This is actually a tough question. I love Gen 5 because I love that it's like all in one room. I love you can like walk up the escalator and go to like those little 3 globes or whatever, and that was like where you would do like trading and stuff on the original games. I really like Unova. I think my favorite though is probably just Fire Red, Kanto, like Celadon City upstairs. I'm a huge advocate of like the upstairs PCs in Fire Red and stuff. So like Celadon City, Channel 3 upstairs. That's like my favorite PC. Very specific answer. Yes, Yaka got Larv, Tom. Yaka got it. It might have just worn off, Arctics. I'm not sure. Nah, Master Ball ain't so important. Infinite alts equals infinite Master Balls. Master Balls are not tradable. So you could only ever have the 5 or however many you have on your account. And then once those are gone, they're gone forever. You can never get any more. I always say, for example, like I've played this game for, 10 years and I've never used a Master Ball. There's just no reason to waste them unless you like I always say, the reason you should use a Master Ball is a shiny Pokemon that can kill itself that you weren't prepared for, aka randomly running into like a shiny Electrode with Explosion, randomly running into like a shiny Ralts with like Teleport without having a Arena Trap Pokemon, without preparing on accident. It happens all the time. Like recently, I was switching spots around to go. I was switching around spots to find like a new ENTEI hunting location, and I ran into an Abra in a double battle, and I realized, I was like, oh shit, like if I didn't have my Master Ball here, I totally would have lost it if it was shiny. Like stuff like that, like, is really important. It just, obviously it's very unlikely, but there's just no reason to use other, like, your Master Ball for other things. If you really want to, obviously do whatever makes you happy. Like, that's, I'm not saying you have to do what I'm saying. I think people get really upset when I give advice. This is just advice in my opinion. Do whatever you want. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm more so just giving advice. And if you want to use it for whatever, go for it. But I think there's just no logical reason to use a Master Ball on things like alphas, on things like whatever, when, like, you can just use timer balls, repeat. There's so many more powerful balls, you know? Why would you use your one and only, you know, couple Master Balls? No, you cannot change her. But the strat there would be to spore. You have a spore lead, so you would spore the Abra for one turn. You would get that one sleep turn and kill other mon. That'd be the safe strat to be able to do that. And then you would Master Ball. Okay, this is kind of a base take. I feel like being in your 20s and being exposed to friends in, like, their 40s and 50s and 60s, kind of weird, but it's actually so good. Like, I feel like so many 20-year-olds only have friends in their 20s. And it's actually, like, it's such a good influence to have friends who are older with more wisdom. Like, I always say, like, I had a mentor appointed to me when I was, like, 16 or some shit, and I'm still friends with him. And he's, like, same age as my mom. Like, he's, like, 50 or 60 something. And I'm 25, and he's been, like, one of the most positive influences in my life, thankfully. Yeah, stuff like that. Yeah, like shiny Graveler during storylines. Yep, absolutely. Better than using a Master Ball on a legendary. Using a Master Ball on a legendary is one of the most disgusting wastes you can ever do. There is no reason to do it. Please, 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 just use timer balls. Why would you ever use a Master Ball on? There's 4 legendaries in the game, and they're gonna add more. What's gonna happen is they're gonna add like 10 legendaries. People are gonna be like, oh, there's, you know, back when people, like, when Shaman existed, a bunch of people caught Shaman with their Master Ball and was like, oh, you know, like, it's because there's only one legendary in the game, you know, you might as well just use, you know, why not? There's only one legendary. Then they added Raikou, Entei, Suicune, and now everybody's like, oh, you know, like 3 more, fuck it, we'll use our, you know, Master Balls. Now I have 1 left. What happens if next year they add, like, the legendary birds and now you have 1 Master Ball and use it like what? It's just so illogical. Like, timer balls are so good. There's so many good Pokeballs. Why the fuck would you use, like, your 1 on Master Ball? It's so crazy. Yeah, so they can't run. The roaming legendaries in Pokemon do not run. Suicune, Entei, Raikou, they don't run away. Unless your entire Pokemon party, like, gets wiped out or some shit. If you're, like, on your very last Pokemon, 1 HP, sure, you can Master Ball, I guess, if you run into, like, a shiny. If you are 1 HP, all of your Pokemon have been wiped out, and you're in, like, your normal Entei encounter, do not Master Ball. It's a literal fucking waste. You can just re-encounter it. Why would you waste an item that you can only get 5 of for your entire fucking, you know, career in this game? Versus, like, oh, you can go hunt for, like, 2 more hours and re-encounter Entei. I don't know. It's just so insane. Yeah, I don't know. It's just so crazy. I wish there was Brigitte. There is not. Shaman is catchable, but only during the Lunar New Year event. Would you make buy a shiny legendary? What do you mean, Ark? Okay, the meme is if you want to catch, like, a Shalfa or, like, a shiny legendary or, like, a super rare wild shiny, like a Riolu in a Master Ball, you, like, more power to you. I'm never gonna flame those. Like, I reckon, like, if I encountered a Shalfa, I would do everything I possibly could to not have to use a Master Ball on it. I would, like, go through the encounter. But if you wanted to, I get it, because those are so rare that it's, like, the odds of, you know, it's fine to use one of your Master Balls for that, right? Stuff like that is, like, totally fine. Dude, I have not seen, like, any good information on payday spots in JOHTO, unfortunately. I actually have a video on it, John. If you Google how to join a team PokeMMO, I go over the different methods. There's actually a surprising amount, like Discords, channel chat, global chat, forums. There's actually, like, you know, connections. Yeah, like, dude, I have so much respect for you for that, Flundy, because it's the correct play, Flundy, and like if you like, Yeah, I respect it, man. So you're trying to alpha master ball then? There's no, I would try not to. Like, there's no reason to, unless I'm like 1 HP. If you think like there's a good argument, like if you think that your nerves are so high and you're shaking so much that you're scared of a misclick, there's a very valid argument there to just go for the master ball on like a secret shrine. Like that's fair. There's no like right or wrong answer when it comes down to personal preference and personal opinion. There are some like objective logical judgment calls we can make. Like the value of master ball is just so much higher than like the time and energy it takes to just go rehunt for Entei. You have a very increased encounter chance. The devs have confirmed if you encounter Entei once and you lose the battle, you have a very increased chance of finding it again, from my understanding. I don't know exactly, but I think you can, Draven, hilariously. Fuck, the most based... Wait, that's hilarious. The most based meme is to catch, like, an alpha and a master ball and then change the ball so you don't get flamed. No, that shit's so funny. I think there is a warning, yes. Yeah, I believe there is a warning for using master balls. How's that possible? So, that's... Oh, I love this question, Grips. I love this question, Grips. Pat, I waited all weekend to ask you this. I found a 2012 Cacnea on the GTL and bought it. It's the only one, but Cacnea is a Gen 3 mon. How is that possible? That's a fantastic question. There were a lot of Gen 2 and Gen 3 Pokemon that were implemented in like 2012, 2013 into PokeMMO. The reason why or how they were added to like the Sevi Islands, so Islands 1 through 7, and also Altering Cave. Altering Cave was one of the main ways that Gen 2 and Gen 3 Pokemon came into the game. Back in the day, there was this cave called Altering Cave. I think it still exists, but the mechanics might be broken. Where this cave, every 6 hours, its encounters would rotate. So there were like there were like 6 cycles, 6 rotations. And you would ask, what cycle is it at Altering Cave right now? This was like very important information. There was even a website dedicated to tracking the cycles of Altering Cave. There was like 2 cycles, like cycle 4 and 6 or something, that were like 100% Zubat, which were trolls. But then there was also cycles with like 7% Houndour, 5% Girafarig, 8% Shuckle, like stuff like that, right? And those cycles, and like 40% Zubat, those cycles were still the only way back then to add those like Gen 2 and Gen 3 Pokemon encounters to the game. Cacnea was probably caught somewhere in the Sevi Islands. I don't think Cacnea was a Altering Cave Pokemon, but I could be wrong. But there was a lot of interesting ways that those things were added back in the day. Great question. Really like that question. Drillbur and Excadrill are Phenos, right? I believe. Yes. Holy shit. Wait, yes, Josh. Holy fuck. Back in the day, Baydon was like, what? Yeah, 0.05%, like 0.5% encounter or whatever. Baydon was like one of the rarest Pokemon in PokeMMO, period. Let alone like shiny Baydon was super unbelievably rare back then. It was like, yeah, like one of the rarest mons of the game. It was crazy. I think Beldum might have been 0.1% as well there. That was like the big Pokemon at the locations. It was really cool. And Altering Cave. Yeah, that stuff. Yeah, absolutely, Grips. Dude, I loved... Altering Cave was just such a memorable mechanic. Yo, congrats. A lot of... Good on you, Vicarious. Reading to bless for the rest of the regions. If you want to, I think just buying Pokemon off the GTL is... Well, yeah, I think it's worth it. You get something, whether it's buying or... Yeah. 2012 Charizard's 3 run, is that the real price? Honestly, I'd say that's kind of low. I think that a 2012 Charizard for 3 mil is kind of cheap. They were up to, what's it called recently? 2012 Charizards recently were up to 10 mil minimum. I think some more got listed. People bought them up to 10 mil. No, Adrian. I'm not gonna lie, Adrian, that's actually fucking gutting. I am sorry to hear that, man. That is actually fucking gutting. But a living dex? Like a living dex from 2012? Or like just a living dex? Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people have done it in PokeMMO. Living dex is a very cool PokeMMO goal, but you need an alt account for it. Like storing all the Pokemon on your main is such an unbelievable waste of PC storage. I would just make an account called like living dex storage or some shit. and just trade everything to it. Is there a clip of you collecting the Lunar Alpha Pokeyen? There is a, or wait, no, of me collecting the like sales. Oh shit. There should be, because I did do that. Because fucking all that shit sold. Like I have like some stuff here, like still, but like fucking, oh my, it's unbelievable how much of that stuff sold, and how fast it sold. On my recent stream, I collected a bunch of it, and then on my recent stream, I collected a bunch of it, and then what's it called? This Snorlax is from the, this is also from the Lunar New Year event sale, selling. This is from the 2012 flipping. Most of my shit is sold. People don't realize, dude. Yeah, so much of my shit sells. No, that shit's just really sad, Adrian. How many people should they like their 2012 starter, or what do you mean, Raven, specifically? Yeah, it's kind of, dude, I'm with you there, Kaiser. I'm someone who started playing in 2013. It is brutal. What? It is brutal, the interest drop off. Excuse me, of like 2013 to 2012. Yeah, absolutely. But it makes sense. It's like kind of like Pokemon base set versus like Jungle or Fossil. Obviously, people love Jungle and Fossil, but like everybody wants base set, you know? Oh yeah, Daniel. It was a dude. It was, I think it was like 4 mil or some shit, Daniel. It was a fucking shit ton. The one claim I did. And there's obviously more stuff selling. I've done like separate claims here and there. But I think with that claim, I went from like 8 mil to 12 mil or something. It'll be, I'll have a clip of it in a stream recap at some point. I'm trying to catch up. My ideal world is me like my stream recap coming out like a day or two after the stream that just happened. But right now they're kind of like delayed. Like I feel like I have stream recaps that are coming out like 7 to 10 days after the stream happened, which is kind of really slow. Yay, dude, use I recommend uBlock. I didn't run any ads. That was all automated, so I recommend uBlock. Block those ads, gamer. Or obviously, I think Twitch sub blocks ads, right? But obviously, uBlock's free. Dude, I appreciate that, Daniel. Base Magi. What am I doing right now? I'm playing the old region. My friends playing Pokemon about all the regions. I'm sorry. No, dude, no, don't be sorry. Oh my god, Monkey. If you want to, I fucking respect it, man. If you want to spend money on the game, if you have the disposable income, especially if you're going to spend it on like, the meme with PokeMMO is like, it's almost impossible to ruin your experience as a new player by just like throwing some money at the game. That's fine. Like, if you want to buy dinner status as a new player, I wouldn't recommend it. It's kind of like expensive for what it is, but it's not going to like hurt your experience. I think the only way that would hurt your experience is if you're a new player and you bought like RP tickets and like sold them for Pokeyen. I think just like flooding your new account with like 10 mil Pokeyen, that probably hurts your experience. I don't know. That's kind of personal. It's kind of like going to be dependent, you know? Yeah, if you want to pay for a fucking convenience and get yourself like ocarinas, yeah, I think it's totally fine. Absolutely. Really, I feel like whenever I use uBlock, it totally works shredding, but obviously feels like you have more. Yeah, for sure. Favorite web browser? I'm just a Chrome boy. Sometimes Chrome doesn't work for everything, so like Chrome and Firefox, right? Pretty basic memes. Don't buy Teleport Ocarina. I love Teleport Ocarina. Firefox, I respect Firefox. I feel like it's gotten funkier over the years. That's why I want to go to Chrome, but I respect Firefox. I use Firefox mainly for a long time. Every browser is like clunky nowadays with full of stuff. My favorite 2 regions are Gen 1 and 5. For sure. Damn, double charm from Aben. I appreciate it, man. I'm just doing single encounters here. Yeah, that's fucking fair. Hit markers. Ugh. Yeah, if I were to go backup, absolutely. Yo, Min Hyun. Hope I didn't butcher that name. Min Hyun is how I would say that. If I butcher that, I deeply apologize. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, man. You can correct me. Super appreciate it. Hopefully my content has been helpful enough to warrant that. Opera, I've heard like mixed things on Opera GX. It could be very good. I don't know really, you know. Either way, it's good. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for the support. I need to like blow my nose or something, which is strange. Give me 1 sec. All right. Do shiny charms really work? No, they're a scam. No, obviously shiny charms work. The meme is shiny charms just increase your shiny rate by 10%, right? 5% if you're just in a link. Like I'm just in a link, so it's just 5%. It's just a 5% increase. That does not guarantee you a shiny. That does not guarantee you a shiny under rate. Like theoretically, if you use, or not even theoretically, if you use dinner statuses and shiny charms over a long period of time, your RNG, like your shiny rate, should be under 30k or whatever. But like even then, it's like not, you know, required. Like for example, my overall rate is like over like 34k or some shit, and I use a fair bit. Like it's just RNG at the end of the day. If you want to pay Pokeyen for a slightly increased chance, you know, fair enough, you know, go for it. But if you are paying for Pokeyen to like feel like you need a shiny or like guarantee a shiny with shiny charm dinner, like don't do it. You are never ever guaranteed a shiny with charm or donator, and it can be a scary thought process loop of like feeling like you need to get one or like deserve one. So definitely when you spend money on a charm or dono, think of it as pissing away money for an increased chance at a shiny, unironically. Kind of like gambling, like paying money for the entertainment value essentially. I don't know about them, Ren. True shredding. Found a really underrated horde spot in JOHTO. Sweet scent on the rock climb. Put a way to side wood. 55 quiet side. Better than home tentacle, maybe. Ooh, like an interesting XP spot. That's interesting. That is interesting. Remind me. I don't think I've heard anyone talk about that yet. It's praying for shiny, but deluxe edition. Yeah, based. Yeah, I only use shiny charms personally for egg hunting, and then I use dono a fair bit here and there, but it depends. Like right now I'm saving money. Do you have a legendary Pokemon? Yeah, I have Shaman, Suicune, and Raikou. Entei will be my last legendary to have them all, which is cool. Oh, nice! There it is! There it is, fellas! The Entei encounter! Nice! You love to see it! Easy peasy. We can finally shiny hunt after this. Nice, dude. Someone just asked me. Yeah, the timing. Someone just asked me, do you have any legendaries? Yes. So the legendaries that I have are Shaman. Shaman is technically a mythical, by the way. Shaman, Raikou, and Suicune. So this is the very last. Please don't burn me. Let me get my poison heal. Ooh, that's kind of rough, actually. That's okay. I'll go ahead and spore into a burn heal. This should be fine. This should work, but it's a little sketchy. Yeah, that's awesome. This will be my last legendary. I'll officially have Shaman, Raikou, Suicune, and Entei. So all OT. I'll have all OT, which is really cool. I should have some sort of burn heal, right? Do I have to like do some weird meme? Okay, I can Lumberry. That's always my Lumberries are super good. I only have 11 left. I need to buy some more lums. All right, we'll heal that. Please stay asleep. Okay, if you stay asleep for this turn, now I can get my poison proc, right? Nice, there we go. And now I can start. So what I can do now is start perma sub sporing, and I will like essentially infinitely gain HP. So I sub here. I gain HP. I don't really need to do this, but I just play. It's just like super safe. Spore. Plus, it helps me stall turns for Timer Ball, which is nice. Actually, scammed with no scam, but true. Can you guys believe I was on Shiny Charm, but still didn't get Shiny Entei? Oh, unbelievable. Shiny Charms are a scam, true and real. Obviously, I'm joking. Okay, let me, like, I just sub again. I just infinitely gain HP. Yep, there we go. Now we gain HP. And I go for false swipe. See the damage. That's like so much damage. Like, dude, catching the legendaries is so easy. It's literally just annoying to encounter them, obviously, but it's like kind of hilarious how easy the catch is. There's Sacred Fire. Now I go for a Spore. It's a pretty quick encounter considering all things. I'm only 2 minutes in or so. We Spore here. Oh, I could sub again here, but it's like kind of... From this point, I'm probably okay with just... Actually, because I don't think I'm at turn 11, I'm gonna sub one more time. After this, I probably don't sub. If they use takedown, I don't think it gets takedown, right? That would be really silly. That'd be really bad for me. Nature guess chat. Ooh, yeah. Wait, we can take like guesses. Gambas on like IVs and nature is a good meme. I paid it with my Smeargle and almost killed it. Fuck yeah, stuff like that is like yeah. He has double edge. Yup. Wait, are you trolling? Wait, don't tell me that if you're not. Are you trolling? Will it always use Yes, I am trolling. Okay. That would have been okay. Anyways. I think we're fine. That'd be so evil from the devs to give it that. Okay. Now we timer ball. So now we're like totally safe. Totally good. Timer balls super powerful. How does synchronize work to influence the nature? Yeah, synchronize is like a 20% increased chance, right? The issue is I didn't use synchronize. I used swarm. Look at that. One Pokeball catch. Look how easy the encounter actually is once you get it. There we go. My ENTEI catch. Serious nature. You know, it's got some decent, you know, I need to high roll defense. IVs are pretty good. Nature is not good, but it should be pretty easy to make good. 20 Rainbow Quills. There it is, fellas. Easy peasy. Release it, not adamant. One ball is crazy. That's just the easy peasy Patrouski way. Nice catch, fellas. We finally got it. Now we can actually just shiny hunt. All right, after getting ENTEI, we can just shiny hunt. And the cool thing is, we're kind of already here. I could go check the Riolu swarm, actually. That's kind of interesting. I could just hunt for Tauros. We're right here. Or, wait. I kind of want to do a non-JOHTO shunt. Ooh. What does chat want? Let's take a poll or something. I kind of like want to run a poll or something. Let's what am I doing? Let's move this here. What was I doing here? What am I doing? I need a... Oh, I need like a synchronized mon or something, depending where I'm going. Okay, yeah, I was thinking Trubbish. I can go... Okay, it is nighttime, so I can do like a nighttime hunt. I can go do... Okay, chat. Options are Tauros, Trubbish, or Houndour. The reason we would go Houndour is to risk another shiny Raticate or Rattata. And the reason we would go Trubbish is to get Trubbish, but also risk another shiny rat of Minccino. Trubbish? So both of those shiny encounters have hilarious implications. I kind of want to go Trubbish. I think pretty much no matter what horde I go, I just go Adamant Nature. You probably want Jolly for, what's it called? For Tauros, but I think if I go Trubbish or... What else did I even say? Houndour? Well, Houndour, you don't want Adamant. Never mind. But I'm gonna go Trubbish, honestly. I haven't been a Trubbish in so long. ×3 horde. I want to go for Trubbish, dude. I love that Pokemon. Can I finally redeem myself after getting multiple fails there and everything? We'll see. Riolu, Kek W? That is true. I forgot. Anyways. I'm just gonna move on. Kek W. All right, for those who don't know, this is the Trubbish location to the northeast of Nimbasa City. You make your way over here. You come over to the Dark Grass, I believe. I'm pretty sure Dark Grass. ×3 horde. It's Minccino and Trubbish right here. I've wanted a Trubbish for a while. I've had 2 Mincinos. Let's see how it goes. Where's my... Which one of these is my ENTEI catch? This one. Okay. All right. Now my encounter count only that matters is my, you know, going for the shiny, which is cool. Let me copy my ENTEI catch. All right. Shiny Wailord. I would love to go for Wailord at some point. I've done so many fucking hunts for Wailord. I'll go back at some point. Well, I have so many spots. Dude, I just have so many shunting spots that need quote-unquote redemption. Someone mentioned Wailord. Like, I've done so many encounters out fishing at Wailmer. It's absurd. Dude, so I have, you know, obviously Minccino or slash Trubbish spot. I have so many spots that need quote-unquote redemption. Combee slash Sunkern and Unova. There's so many things, man. One day, okay? Staryu spot. I'm not a huge Staryu guy. This is a... I should have teleported. I do this spot without Leppas. I think saving... Like, you just don't need Leppas that badly at this spot. It's like... You can if you really want to. But I feel like it's totally close enough to a PC where, like, I don't think you need Leppas. So I don't use Leppas here personally. You just bite pretty fast. Shelder. Shelder is an unbelievably good shiny. The Rodent Saga continues. It possibly could, yes. Thank you, Josh. Yeah, I use Dylan's Encounter Counter. GEC. Shiny Torkoal is pretty cool. I'd like to go for one at some point for my Jimmy run. Torkoal, so the meme is Torkoal's shiny is like fine. I don't think shiny Torkoal is like that good. It's like a decent shiny. The main reason I want one is definitely for my Jimmy run team to like flex that. I different Leppas. All of my I usually just buy Leppas, and all of these were donated to me, so I can't even take credit. There are berry farming guides out there that I recommend. I personally don't have a berry farming guide because I don't have enough experience with berry farming. Cleans don't attract rats, dude. We'll see, man. My brain is melting. Something I want to throw up, dude. Good luck to you, dude. Good luck to you. Good luck to you, man. Break the streak, gamer. Yeah, I don't know. I love, I feel that, Percy. I super respect that. But I love shinies that have like very different colors within their species line, like that are both really good. So for example, shiny Cloyster is gorgeous and it's like blue, right? And then shiny Shelder is also gorgeous. I think I prefer Shelder hard. But like both are so good, you know? Yeah, I want shiny Garbodor so good. Shiny Trubbish is like a black trash bag, which I think is really cute. I think that's a really cool, like, I would call it black, but maybe it is like closer to dark blue. We can check it in a sec. Like, I would call shiny Trubbish black, but I really want Garbodor. Yo, what's up? B-Wrist? What's up, man? I kind of constantly say, I feel like shiny Garbodor is the most underrated shiny in all of PokeMMO. I think it is such a damn good shiny, but people just view it as the trash mon and don't know it. Trubbish is not as cool, but it's still very cool in my opinion. I kind of want both. Like shiny Trubbish is like I would say a black trash bag, but people said it's dark blue. I can see dark blue. I consider it more like black, but it's kind of like just so dark blue that it's, I get it. But then Garbodor is gorgeous. Let's see. Hopefully there's one. Yeah, thankfully there's at least one. Garbodor is an incredible shiny. So underrated in my opinion. I feel like it's like the most underrated shiny in the game, honestly. I think it looks so sick. What's your least favorite shiny? Dewdon. 100%. Good green shiny. Oddish is underrated. Hoppip. Most people don't like those though. What are some other green shinies? I have a bunch of green shinies. What are some like green shinies that people actually like? Salamence is a beautiful green shiny. Dragonite, some people like, some people don't. Pelipper. Yeah, Salamence is gorgeous. Gligar is blue. Tauros is a great green shiny with a new ×5 horde. Absolutely based. Yeah, Dewdon is... Yeah. Tangela, great green shiny. I like shiny Dragonite. Kabuto and those are tough. Druddigon, underrated, like green and orange, yeah. Do you have Blush and Charizard? No, I don't like... Shiny Charizard is objectively cool, but it's also a 2-year, 150 mil Pokeyen spent hunt. I don't care about it that much, not even close. I really like shiny Hoppip, but I think people mostly prefer Jumpluff and stuff. You know, right? I get it, you know.
That is one of the only questions. So if we can get a mod on that. Sorry, Jaeger Bomb. That is like the only question or one that you cannot ask. That it's against game rules to illegally distribute or talk about illegally distributing ROMs. You have to legally supply them by your own means, like everyone did in chat, right? Chat. Smiley face. Okay. Go legally supply your own ROMs. Dump your cartridges. You cannot talk about or facilitate any illegal distribution. Thank you. 2D sprite mod? No. This is just the default. I'm using like I have a follower sprite mod, but yeah. Are the Pokemon that haven't been caught as a shiny? I believe so. There's been called the shiny existence thread, which goes over it. We're shooting right now, Trubbish. Trubbish for a little. It is nighttime though. I kind of want to go. I kind of just want to go like Tauros or something. Tauros or Houndour. I might jump over the place a little bit now that I got ENTEI and I'm done. Now that I've got ENTEI and I'm done Miltank, I feel a lot more comfortable jumping around. True shredding. We need a 4th rat. No, we don't. I already have 2 Minchinos. Fuck, yeah, that's JW Tree. Wow. Yeah, that's hilarious. Buy like a vase. I got one of those vases you guys sell. Shop for TMs. What about Earthquake post jump for the storyline? Buying TMs for the storyline is a tough question. It can be worth it, but it's best to avoid if possible, I feel like. Nidoking might learn. Let's see, like similar moves, if not better moves. Like it learns Earth Power at level 43, and you can definitely go mixed on Nidoking. So I would just probably stick with that, if possible. And then Poison Jab, you can relearn Poison Jab. Relearning moves are way cheaper, so I would encourage you, feel free to like relearn moves. Good team for Yu. I am not a PvP expert. I'm not really the best, especially with Yu. I'm probably not the best guy to ask for that. I don't know. There's probably better guides out there than me, unfortunately, man. I don't have an answer for that. How long do you think people should keep their Kanto Alpha Stars before selling? That's like asking, hey, how long should I hold Bitcoin before selling? That's a wildly difficult question to answer that nobody should know the right answer to. What's up, Gooby? Is there an objective rare shiny? There's like, well, so I think the objective rarest shiny is Shaman, right? Because there's none that exist. There's not a single shiny Shaman in the game. And you can only have like 1 week to get it. One time of the year. Yo, I appreciate it, Web. Yeah, I'll be jumping around a bit, but I'm kind of just kind of here for the time being. What's the meaning of overused, underused, etc. in PvP? It's like a power ranking, like a tier list. Essentially. There are other videos that'll break down the way like Pokemon PvP tiering is done. But essentially like it's done via usage. The thought process is if a person wants to win, they'll use the most powerful Pokemon. And it works. It's probably one of the best tiering systems in any game. What's the rarest non-special Pokemon? Shedinja? Like rarest shiny? It depends what you qualify as non-special, but Shedinja's up there for sure. Shedinja's very rare. Shiny Shedinja's, yeah, obviously. Very, very rare. Secret shiny Shedinja for sure as well. If you count that, yeah, I don't know if you count that as probably too special, you know. I respect it, Web, but I'd honestly rather not. Yeah, I don't know, but it's a good meme. I rare shiny Zoro. Shiny Zoro would be considered a rare. Like it's a pretty rare shiny. Secret shiny Zoro is unironically wildly rare, right? Because you'd have to get a Zorua from a swarm, right? because you couldn't get it from a ×3 horde. There are, I guess I don't know if it's like not possible right now. There have been Zoroark swarms in the past, for like specific Halloween events and stuff. So technically, it is possible for a shiny, secret shiny Zoroark to exist. Well, I don't know if secret shinies existed back when those swarms existed. So maybe if they brought back, I don't know. Dude, I don't know. They bring back the Patrouski. I don't know why global chat always says that I'm banned. I don't understand. I don't know why that's a reoccurring meme. You can single encounter Zoroark? Wait, really? Gotcha. Gotcha, Rumo. That also makes sense. I didn't know you could sing. Holy shit. That makes, damn, Kuroshi. Thank you for the heads up. There have been several? Oh shit. Oh, like swarms. Okay. I was like secret shinies. I was like, what the fuck? If you Google secret shiny explained, I have a quick video on it, Brad. How rare Shiny Dragonite? Shiny Dragonite's not nearly as rare nowadays since it got a ×5 horde, man. Dratini got a ×5 horde. You need Lepos for it, but. Yo, what's up? Taimu? Is that how you pronounce it? What's up, man? Hope I didn't butcher it. Remember you explaining to me last time. Yeah, I type in global chat, got banned today, frowny face or some shit. No, that's I don't want to rile people up. It's not really something I aim to do. Yeah, unironically, Kuroshi, that's really interesting. Kind of one of the most underrated secret shinies. I thought Shinojo always appears with a complete rate of my Vs. The reason I found it always saves her in my V from Takeda. The only reason I found out, yeah, it does technically, you can technically influence the IVs to some extent, yeah. Yeah, that's super interesting, Kuroshi. I didn't even know you could single encounter for it naturally. I knew you could swarm it or whatever. Yeah, no, Web, you're good, dude. I didn't. Oh, you're good. Shouldn't Horsey now that I got Growlithe? Dude, Horsey's a really cool hunt. Good luck to you, man. There's a ×5 horde for Horsey now, right? I feel like there is. Still just grabs me a single encounter. That's so funny. I literally didn't know. It's so funny. I feel like there might be a 100% spot for Horsey. I remember putting out my shiny like locations guide for Johto, and someone commented that there was a 100% spot, but I could never find it. So, but I think there is one. I think I hopefully pinned that comment on that video. Yeah, I know. I respect it, Admiral. I feel good about finally being able to leave Johto a little bit. I think I'm definitely gonna go back to Johto and still like mostly play in Johto obviously right now, but like I don't know, man. It feels nice to leave a little bit, you know? I've been locked in Johto for so long. It feels good to go actually hop around some different regions. Wait, why won't it ever happen, Web? Wait a minute. You can definitely get Shiny Ponyta. Shiny Ponyta is like very plausible. Is there 100% Ponyta spawn? I don't know if I 100% won. I would just do like amulet coin farming on Island 1 in Kanto for Ponyta. Wait, did you just get a Pelipper? Dude, congrats, Mad G. Congrats, dude. What the fuck? I feel like people talk about, obviously, like, you know, fair enough, Eric. I hear people talk about Shining Gligar and Gliscor a lot. Gligar just got a new spot in Johto that's very good. So, I know that's like... Shining Gligar and Gliscor are fantastic. I don't want not hearing Pat. I stopped talking for 2 seconds. Okay, chill. I feel like, okay, I know that I talk a lot. Okay, I'm a very talkative person, but also when I stopped, I was like typing to Casey, just making sure my girlfriend's okay for the day. You know, I stopped talking for like 10 seconds, 20 seconds, and I feel like chat's like muted? Question mark. Is he dead? Question mark. It's a good meme. I respect it. Yeah, I feel like this one I love so much. Can I drift him? I think Gligar is. I don't think Gligar has a 100% spot. I thought you did. There's a split spot with Amoonguss and Unova, and there's a split spot. Is it with Graveler? What's the split spot with in Johto? I don't know what that spot is split with. Shiny Teddy Ursa. I feel like there's an Ursaring spot somewhere. Pokemon gave me a new found love for Meowth. Yeah, dude. I super feel that. Like shiny Meowth and stuff. Rip Streamer, true. Need more Phoenix in the background. Hey, is music volumes okay? I try to keep it a bit lower. I don't want it to be like overwhelming. I like the idea of people being able to like play their music in the background over my music if they want to. It's kind of like what I aim for, but still hear my voice loud and clear. I used to do that when I used to watch streams. Yeah, I'm okay with music being low for sure. Is there music? Question mark. Okay. I have heard people say shit like, is there music question mark on the live? And then I go and I watch the recording and I'm like, guys, this is so fucking loud. It's unbelievable. Dude, I feel like people's audios are so wildly different. I thought I just saw a shiny Minchino. I feel like people's audios are so different that I'm like, what the hell's going on? They had music muted. Okay, is it really that quiet, or do you guys have your fucking volume at 2%? What's the real verdict? Here, I will check myself. Okay, test 1 2 3. Okay, test 1 2 3. Oh no, I don't hear fucking anything. Yeah, I don't hear any music. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. What about now? Headphones versus speakers. Okay, if you listen to streams via speakers, you're probably a psychopath. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, I will say that confidently. What if I watch like a clip? Here, let me like. I kind of constantly say I feel like shiny Garbodor is the most underrated shiny. Like, I clearly hear the music in this clip. Such a damn good shiny, but people just view it as the trash mod and don't know it. It's not loud. Trubbish is not as cool, but it's still very cool in my opinion. I kind of want both. Like shiny Trubbish is like a. But I hear it, you know. Bag, but people said it's dark. I don't want it to be loud, but I hear it. I don't know. Chat's deaf. That's what I'll say. Stream's deaf. Check W. True and real. My entire living. Fuck. Okay, Rumel, you could. Okay, wait a minute. Sounds far away and muffled. Okay, it's not muffled. It's just turned down. Okay, chill. It shouldn't say. My audio quality is like fucking 5 billion. Okay, it shouldn't be muffled. True. W. You added some filter to audio. I did not. I have my desktop audio negative 26 decibels. Okay, that's the meme. I have it real fucking quiet. Okay, I like that shit. You guys can't handle the volumes I play things at. Okay, it'd be way too loud. You found a shiny shaman. What would you do? I don't know. Fucking stream? I don't know how to. I don't know how to answer that. Well, people. That's like asking someone, "Hey, if you won $1 billion, how would you react?" I don't fucking know, dog. Fucking. I'd be happy. A hilarious question. No, you're perfect, Josh. I'm just memeing on the audio stuff, guys. You're fucking perfect. I'm just schmeeming. Oh, wait, you know what I should do? Would you still make MMO content with the lottery though? Yes. Yes, I would make less of it. That's always my I genuinely love what I do. The only negatives of like what I do is how much I have to do with it and like how hard I have to work to like make a living off of it. But would I still make would I still stream and shit? Yeah, I think I absolutely would. I think I would absolutely stream myself shiny hunting. I'd probably stream less. I'd probably make less. Like if I didn't have to worry about money, would I do my job less? Absolutely. But would I still do it? Yes. Which I think is I think that's pretty fucking cool to be able to say. I don't know. I think that's pretty nice. 63 tips, e-brawl. Really boring answer, but 63 tips is definitely the go-to. You please turn up the music. Tell them my neighbor is mowing the lawn. Fuck based. Burger or pizza? Ooh, burger or pizza? Like, which do I prefer? Probably burger. Both are obviously incredible, but I don't know. I really like burgers, man. I'm a big like ground beef, just a beef guy. I'm a huge burger fan. Both are fantastic. Both are obviously some of the best foods. Burger over pizza? Yeah, I feel like I'm burger over pizza. Oh, no, webbed. I think that is the most fair, nicest way. Like, you're totally correct. Absolutely. 1,000,000%. Like, I think so. The meme with, I hate talking about, like, I hate complaining about, like, oh, I'm a content creator. It's so hard. Like, there are positives and negatives to every job. Is being a content creator hard? Yeah, it is. Are there, like, huge benefits to being, like that don't exist in other jobs? Holy shit, yeah. Like, absolutely, right? Like, yeah. Should every person try to be a content creator? No, because like it's just not for everybody. Being a content creator is definitely like you have to be really fucking driven. It's like any like as cringe as it is, any like entrepreneur meme. You have to be like really driven. You have to be willing to work those like 10 to 16-hour days, like no weekends. Like you have to like really fucking push yourself. Like it's a very like life revolving around sort of thing. Like should I be a football player? Yeah, fuck, like to be. It's like it's very fucking, but there's also so many positives. Like I always say, yeah, like my body doesn't really get physically like I'm not like in physical pain after my job. Besides the nerd neck. Okay, no, I'm just kidding. But what's it called? Probably the biggest benefit is just like not having to answer to anybody. I'm so stubborn. I don't want to like have a boss. I really like just like being able to do my own shit, working at my own pace. I can like kind of work wherever I want to some extent. There's less freedom than people realize. If you're like a streamer, for example, you do want to try to stream at like certain times and also be consistent with your stream cycle. Like having scheduled streams kind of just ends up being a 9 to 5. But even with that, you can like call out whenever you want or like end streams whenever you want if you're like having a bad day. Like also you can like streaming is incredible because I always say streaming is a service job where you can like make fun of your employees sometimes, which is or not employees, make fun of like your what's the word, customers sometimes. Where like if you were to like work at McDonald's and like fucking say like, oh, that's a really stupid question for asking me what the price of a fucking vanilla cone is when it's like on the menu. Like I can do that to my chat and I can't do like that's like a huge benefit, you know? Like there's a lot of good memes. And then fucking like that kind of shit would just not be tolerated. And then the biggest benefit that I love is like your outcome, like your rewards, whether it's like analytical or financial, are directly correlated to like how hard you work. So like if I work 80 hours in a week, I'm just gonna make more than if I worked 40. And like if I worked like 100 hours a week, like, you know, whatever, like I can choose to work more and it'll directly correlate to me versus like if you like if you work at McDonald's or whatever, right? Like if you work an 80-hour week, yeah, you'll get paid more, but like you won't see that snowball effect, right? Like you'll get more in your paycheck for that week, but like mostly it benefits the company, right? Versus like if I worked an 80-hour week, not only do I get paid more for that week, but it also increases my subs, increases my exposure, increases my like impressions. So like more people, like it like snowballs. Content creation is so snowbally to where like you see a lot of content creators once they get really fucking big, they can just chill out. Like one of the biggest things of content creation is if you grind your ass off for like 10 to 16 hours a day for like 5 to 10 years, there's a hope of like being able to just fucking chill after that and like be able to like make a comfy living and work like 40 hours or even less a week, right? Like you have the ability to like snowball really hard. And then what's it called? I'm gonna have to do something about that for tax reasons this next year, secretly, Jay, but I haven't had to worry about that yet. But I'll have to do some sort of like LLC meme. I don't know yet. I'll have to learn. gonna have to learn. I'm gonna have to fucking grow up and learn about those memes. But it's an unbelievable benefit to be able to like know the work you're putting in directly benefits you. Like that is a huge unbelievable privilege. No other job can you time out your coworkers. Yeah, fuck. It's a good meme. But it's also like, yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of positives, a shit ton of positives. Obviously, there's a lot of negatives. Like, I'm still very small, right? But even me, dude, the social pressure to like be like perform and like be entertaining and like do my best. Like, to be fair, I put way more pressure on myself than probably any like commenter and stuff. But like the pressure of like just being in front of like tens of thousands of people like every single day is like. I don't think most people could handle being a content creator. And I will say confidently and honestly, I don't think I would want to be a content creator with like over 1 million subs, or like, I don't think I'd want to be like a giant content creator. I think that would be way too stressful for me. Stuff like that is like way too intense. I prefer being a small content creator who has a very cool little community who fucking, we're all dope as shit and fucking based, and yeah, easy peasy. Can I shunt ponder illuminate and ability? Speak up, don't ignore question mark. Dog, I'm just okay, I'm just talking, okay? I'm not ignoring you. I just missed a chat while I was talking about something else. But yes, you can absolutely shunt Ponyard with illuminate or storm ability. Those will be super helpful while you're doing any sort of single encounter hunt. Yes, dude, the idea of, okay, this is like kind of a secret, not really, I think most people know this. The idea of blowing up overnight is actually a bad thing. That sounds really dumb, and it might sound really privileged of me to say. I mean, I don't know. The idea of blowing up overnight is actually bad. Yeah, like, yes, the idea of going from like, the ability to mentally progress and be like, okay, I get X many mean comments at this amount of viewers, and this many, like being able to like slowly handle that progression is so much more healthy versus, yeah, like blowing up overnight is literally like, so I can't imagine. Most humans are not made for that. Yeah. Like, even if you're like, think you have like a really tough shell, and I've been doing online content creation for like a long time, I've had some really nasty comments made about me, some of which I'll never forget. I always say the nastiest comment that I got made about me that was like, I don't know, this was truly nasty, and I'll never forget it. Someone said once, this was someone on Twitter, someone tweeted this about me in the Risk community. Someone once told me the only reason I wasn't a school shooter was because I dropped out of high school. Like, just the nastiest, like, crazy personal attack after like I divulged that information on stream to like talk to my, I've always been like very open with my audience, and I always like tell you guys, I don't know, I'm very like honest. I don't know how to like, I'm not good at making a fake persona, so I'm like honest to a fault, and mean people who are like projecting like upset and with their lives will take those quote unquote like vulnerabilities and like try to weaponize those, and it's really cringe. Thankfully, like, that's whatever, like I just blocked him and move on, but it is like very like, it's kind of unbelievable how heinous it is, you know. I don't know, I've dealt with a bunch of shit. I've dealt with people like spamming like GED applications, like making alt accounts on Discord to like trying to dick on me for that. I don't know, if you're gonna make fun of me for anything, I feel like the meme of like me dropping out of high school is such a funny thing to dick on me for. That's like something I'm not insecure. Like, it's maybe something I'm coping. It's like not something I'm insecure about at all, because I feel like my intelligence is hopefully decent enough. I don't think I'm very smart, but I don't think I'm like very dumb either. I don't know. It's just not something I'm insecure about. It's a funny meme. I am super glad. I don't know. I love my path. I wouldn't change it either way or at all. What's the date of the Halloween event starting? Probably October 31st, but we don't know for sure. True. Yeah, I don't know, if you're gonna meme on me, that there's better things to do it for. True. Even if you wanted to like hurt me, like there's better things to meme on me for. I don't know. Not that I'll divulge what those things are, but I don't know. It's funny. There will always be negative comments and stuff. It's definitely true. There's a really good argument for like it's like probably the most what's it called? Like, I would say more than, what's the word? Not more than not, but like it's a decent indicator of it, but it doesn't equal it outright for sure. What's up, Shadow? What are you shunting? Trubbish. I'll evolve it into Garbodor once I get it. God damn it, Jay. Yeah, the meme, like, I think I'm probably more used to like negative comments than, you know, the average person is. And then even then, like, still like being bombarded by negative comments like all the time, like, is still like impactful on me for sure. I'm really lucky where like I get over it in like a couple hours. I'm a very like fast to move on emotionally person, which is very beneficial in this job. Because if someone says some like really nasty thing to me and it hurts my feelings, I'll be over it in 2 hours and I'll be like recording and like making a video and like streaming and like, yeah. Nothing ever like no negative comment nowadays. Like it never lasts for more than like a couple days, maybe a couple hours. More guy qualifiers, lol. Fuck. I appreciate it personally. Qualifiers are really important. I appreciate it. How long ago release here? I have no idea, Josh. It's possible. From my understanding, there's no extra efficiency for doing any of the Johto gyms. They give less Pokeyen, and I don't think there's any like good strat that I've seen that weaves in Johto gyms. I could totally be wrong though. Hey, dude, sometimes it does, JW. Yeah, I get you, dude. Sometimes it does, but I think I'm pretty good about like usually it'll still hurt me for like a couple hours or whatever, but yeah, I'm definitely eventually, Soren, I'm definitely gonna reach a point where I am gonna have to stop probably, but right now I still read every comment, but I'll probably stop at some point. Yeah, I think that's the thing I've talked about with Casey a lot is like YouTube comments. The issue is like 90% of YouTube comments are just like negative projections and like 10% are just like positive reinforcements. Actually, no, that's not really true. My comments are really positive. I shouldn't say that. That seems too... I don't know what the percentage is. I don't know. Fuck, yeah, let me see. Let me see. I want to preface, I'm only like saying all these negatives after talking about all the positives, because there are so many positives to being I don't want to sit here and be like, oh, it's like, yeah, it's every job has positives and negatives for sure. Let me see. Team Mr. News, let me see. Fuck. Dude, this art is so good. It's hilarious. Why does it feel so... Obviously, it's just a Doom picture with, like, stuff, you know, over. But here, I'll show it on stream. One sec, fellas. That's kind of hilarious to me how good it looks. This was made... Oh, it's so large. This was made for Yaka after finally getting his shiny Larvitar. Man went 8 Onyxes before getting it. But, you know, 8 phases in, 9 phases, he finally got it. So congrats to Yaka. It's an incredible... shiny journey. That is awesome. It's literally gorgeous. So high quality. Look in screenshots media. Did I miss a different one? Holy shit. Yeah, that's hilarious. Wow. This is an awesome... I got it, one sec. I'm in shiny charms, so let me not waste too much. Dude, in this screenshot, look at this screenshot from Yaka. The 8 Onyxes with the Larvitar in the middle. That is crazy. That's a beautiful... What an image, dude. That's nuts. Congrats to him again. That's so funny. That's nuts. That's crazy. Do you want to think about your future? Do you want to think about your future? How long can you stream and do your job, and wait? How long can you stream and do your job, and what to do after? What do you mean? Oh, I think you're just asking in general. This is actually a good question. I'm not someone who loops about my future too much. I'm someone who has... I think there's like three like types of, I guess, memes. People tell me that this is from the book The Power of Now, which I've heard very good things about, but I've actually never read it. I just came to these conclusions on my own, so maybe it's probably something similar. I feel like there's like people who loop on their past, which can't be changed, and then people who loop on their future too much, which like you can't really do everything at once. You can't really affect your future, you know, in one day. You have to just take it step by step, right? So both are wrong. Looping on your future and looping on your past are both incorrect. Thinking about both a little bit is fine, but the meme is like you want to try to like live in the now, right? And like the meme is, if you trust your past, it should have made you a decent person, or unless you like need to analyze and like readjust, right? But like you should be a decent person, hopefully. And if your past is good, you should be able to live in the now. And if you're a decent person and you're doing good, you know, little micro decisions all the time, like maybe going to the gym 30 minutes a week, or at least, right? Or like eating a little healthier, like picking that meal versus that meal, working here, you know, yada, yada. If you perform well in the now, you shouldn't have to worry about your future. It should just be like planned out, essentially. That's like the thought process, I believe. That's kind of like my meme. I am someone who loops on my past a lot, and I try to like not do that. Because it's just a waste of time, you know? I'm very proud of my memes, but yeah. I don't think I'm someone who loops on my future very much. I would say I only ever plan my future out like 2 years. I think if you asked someone, I think once you start planning your future out farther than 2 years, it's a total waste of time. I think life is unbelievably unpredictable and changes so much, it's kind of unreal. And it just can like change on a dime. Yeah, Larvitar has a ×5 horde now, which is huge. Fuck, it's a funny wallpaper, yeah. Struggling to plan lunch? Yeah. I mean, okay, one of the unironic best pieces of advice my mom ever gave me was like, if you're feeling overwhelmed, like only worry about, like, if you're feeling overwhelmed, just worry about like just worry about today. Like just don't think about tomorrow. Just if you're feeling overwhelmed, the best thing you can do is like, obviously if you want to think about a week ahead, you want to think about more, but if you're truly overwhelmed and you just can't function, if you worry about if you just, you know, minimize it to just today. And if that still stresses you out, like minimize to like the next 3 hours, and then go down to 1 hour and 10 minutes. And like if you're like really overwhelmed in life, sometimes just planning out the next couple minutes can be like, yeah, beneficial. You're Canadian, right? I'm East Coast US, Maryland. Larvitar be found. Larvitar, you know, on the next entry. So the Larvitar ×5 horde is found at the top of Mount Silver, which you need full Pokedex completion for. I have a Pokedex completion guide as well as the what's it called? If you Google Teton, if you Google Legendary Beasts Explained PokeMMO, I have a video on it, man. Almost 40k subs. Yo, Aku, what's up, man? Dude, I am excited to hit 40k. It's a pretty cool milestone. I'll be way happier to hit 50k for sure, but like 40k is pretty cool. Yeah, it's a good way to just focus on, yeah, for sure, like realign max. It's, you know, you can always, it's always ideal to like do the most, but we're fucking human, you know? Shut it before charm ends? We'll see, man. We'll see. Appreciate the hopium. Yo, what's up, KH? Thanks for subbing, man. Hopefully the content's been helpful. What's up? What's up? Where's the closest Taco Bell? Ooh. I think mine's like, what, 10 minutes away? There's a Taco Bell KFC near me. That's the money, okay? Are you encountering Pokemon without moving? Sweet sense. If you look up my my basic shiny hunting guide, it should go over the basics of using such. It's like the main thing that everybody uses to shiny hunt. Yeah, Mount Silver is wildly worth it. It's not even a question of, like, it's not a question of, oh, is Mount Silver worth it or not? Mount Silver is unbelievably worth it. Mount Silver has the best XP training spots in the entire game. It has some of the best money in the entire game. It has some of the best shiny hunting spots in the entire game. It literally has shunting, money, XP. Like it is a fucking... Mount Silver is a PVMer's wet dream. Like, there's no, like, you know, if and buts around it. Not even... PVM, just any player. Like, Mount Silver is unbelievably good. Mount Silver is mandatory. Yeah, Mount Silver, like, adds the best things for everything. It's crazy. Of Wides case, I assume I know it's just one company owns multiple of them, right? Like multiple of those memers. What's it called? Their like company. I don't know the lore. Yeah, the chicken enchilada burritos. Those are. I'm not a huge chicken guy. Those are like fine. Casey really likes them. You seemed a little Canadian. I'll take it as a compliment. Any advice for investments right now? Nothing like right now. I would just wait. So if you say on 14 million yen, the reason why, man, event season's coming up. Event season is coming up, and event season is the big time to make long-term investments. Once again, I really only recommend investing on stuff in Pokemon if you're willing to sit on it for like 2 to 4 years. If you don't see yourself playing PokeMMO in like 3 to 5 years, it's probably not worth making investments, but... True. Wait, speaking of, I made so much fucking chicken again recently, but this time I actually had Tupperware, so it's not picture chicken. But I made like 2 giant things. I don't know how many pounds it was. 2 giant packets of chicken thighs. I usually don't do chicken. I usually do chicken breast, but chicken thighs were like turbo on sale. It was like $20 for like, I have 2 big Tupperwares full of chicken thighs, as well as a bowl with like 3 chicken thighs in it. It is so much chicken. I'll be eating nothing but chicken for the next like week and a half. No, GC does not count trainer battles, thankfully. That'd be a problem. How many hours about us do you complete the whole Pokedex? That's a really tough one. It really depends. I have a Pokedex completion guide, which can help save you some time. I might give you a better answer on that, but that's a tough one, dude. That's a really dependent thing. I have a bunch of money-making guides on my channel, Veltu, as well as a playlist on my channel called PokeMMO Money-Making Methods, with over like 80 videos covering methods, as well as beginner money-making. If you just Google, you know, money-making stuff, bunch of guides on the channel. I think that there's absolutely no right or wrong when it comes to like chicken breast versus thigh, like, you know, dark meat versus white meat chicken. I think both are very good. I think I prefer breast usually, but I super get it. Like, after gonna go to Kanto region, like Kanto 2 in Johto, or what do you mean, XZ? There is no Kanto 2 in PokeMMO. However, there is Fire Red and Heart Gold, Soul Silver. So there is a Kanto in the game, but there's no Kanto 2, like after beating Johto. It'd be a repeat. Why do we need 2 Kantos, you know? Speedrunning completing the whole dex would take so long. I don't know if it's possible. Well, it's definitely not possible to do within 1 day, you know? So, like, I don't know how I have to, like, stay up for... To me, a speedrun is, like, you can't, like, log off and, like, sleep. You have to, like, do it in 1 sitting, you know? I guess it's a segmented speedrun at that point, but... It'd be a long time to, like, speedrun to a Pokedex completion. I don't think it'd be possible in 16 hours. Especially because of Phenos, man. Phenos are out of your control to some extent. The main money at Mount Silver is the red refight. The red refight is just so good. I should go do the... Okay. I should go do the... What's it called? Splits? Well, it'd be segments, right? Not split. It's not. It's a segmented speedrun if it's like... Yeah. Or maybe I get what you're saying. You're saying I could do like... kind of like level-based speedruns. Like Kanto, Hoenn. Like do it by like 5... Have like 5 splits. Or some shit. I don't know. It'd be tough from scratch, though, as well. I don't know. It would take so long. Link for Pokedex Guide? Yes. If I ever... Pokedex Guide, PokeMMO. If I ever tell you guys, hey, you can go Google for this guide of mine. If you can't find it, absolutely feel free to ask for the link, and I will always provide that. It's not fair of me to be like, oh, yeah, just go Google my video for it. If you know, yeah, if I can't, I can also link it. It's not a big deal. There you go. Yeah, that sounds... I feel like you could... Yeah, I would guess around 50 maybe. It depends on Phenos and stuff for sure. Yeah, absolutely, XE. You got it, man. I should be going to do my red refight. I think after this charm, I might just go do my red refight. Not like... I'm not going to do like a full gymmer run, but like just my red refight and like not pop any boosts or anything. Where's like if you beating up Mist? Wait, what? Based and true. Do you only shiny hunt on stream? I do a fair bit of other stuff on stream, but I'd say I mostly shiny hunt on stream. Wait, are you asking? I do shiny hunt off stream as well, if that's also the question. There's 2 ways I could definitely take that. I think it probably is worth TJ, but I don't want to do a full Jimmy run right now. I'm just not in the mood. And it's better if I at least go grab the like free 100k it takes to like you know, I'll do it like, you know, 5 minutes for like a free 100k essentially, right? It's better to go do that than to like, you know, if I don't plan on doing a Jimmy run anytime soon. Yeah, I still use Wobbuffet strat. There's better strats, but I still use Wobbuffet strat. It's a very intense fight. Yeah, you click mirror shot based. No way. Do you actually? I almost don't. That is. I almost don't believe that. How much? I guess how much Pokeyen would that be? 3,072. I almost don't believe you. If you bought them for 20k a piece, that's very possible. You're telling me you have 3,072 bunny tails? That seems like almost unbelievable to me, but it's possible. If you have 3,072 and you spent 20k per, around what they cost, how much are they now? Like, it's like 62 mil. I have like 62 mil in certain investments. It seems unbelievable, but the first time I opened my bag after logging in, it crashed my game. No fucking shot. I think I need like a screenshot. I don't know how you would. Wait, no, it stacks. No, but it's like vanities like that. Like I have a couple bunny tails, but like even I have like, I think it's like rows of 11. I have like 44. How do you have having 3,000 of any vanity seems unbelievable to me. That's crazy. It's very possible, but like how many bunny tails are even listed on the GTL? Let me check in one sec here. That's a better question. How many bunny tails are even exist, you know? Like there's only 65 bunny tails on the GTL at all right now. That's why that just seems unbelievable. I don't know. That's kind of crazy, man. It's possible. You've been buying for like if you've been buying for like the past year, it's super cool. That's a crazy investment. That must be so annoying. Like 3,000 row. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. I don't know how you. I don't know, man. That's nuts. Oh, you put them in your hotkey slot to auto count. Wait, that's actually Gigabrain. Wait, can I do that? Wait a minute. I've never known that / done that. That is a genius tip. Okay, you're a genius. I actually 100% believe that you have 3,000 bunny tails. That's hilarious. I have 86 Kobons. That is so funny. Wait, dude, that's baller. Good on you, man. That's the 3,000 bunny tail enjoyer. Hell yeah. That's hilarious. That's massive brain. That is awesome. That's such a sick. I've literally never known that. Yeah, I've done it with berries. But I've never done it with yeah, that's crazy. New player here really helpful. Social and mechanics. What region do you advise? Finished only winning. Yo, what's up, man? I have a video called like what's the best region in PokeMMO, which breaks down like positives and negatives and kind of my thoughts on that. Most of that is still accurate. The only difference is like obviously Johto has been added. Johto is very good. However, and I plan on making an updated video on this very soon. Johto is very good. However, you probably want to complete it like last or like close to last. You probably do Johto like either 5th or 4th and then Sinnoh last. Because Johto is very good, but most of its benefits are from Mount Silver, which you need full Pokedex completion for. So if you have full Pokedex completion for whatever reason, obviously go do Johto. If not, I think my recommended order right now, as of now, is probably like number 1 Unova, number 2 is either Kanto or Hoenn. Probably, yeah, either Kanto or Hoenn, and then Johto and then Sinnoh, something like that. There you go. But obviously, also do whatever regions you enjoy. It's gonna bring you fun and entertainment. Full Pokedex completion is all Pokemon caught OT. Not owned OT, not seen. You need caught OT. I think Unova is like by far the best region to do. So if you haven't done, but obviously if you like love Kanto, for example, like I would probably go do Kanto, man. Have the fun. The fun like is gonna keep you around and keep you playing longer, and like give you a more efficient as well as more enjoyable PokeMMO quote unquote career, you know. If someone's gonna do $1,000 to release one of your strengths, would you do it? If someone donated me $1,000 to release one of your shiny Pokemon, would you do it? I don't know if that counts as RWT. I would probably release a. I don't think so. You're not getting anything, right? I don't think so. I'd probably release a shiny rat for $1,000 US. I'm trying to think. Probably because I have 3 rats. I don't know. I shouldn't. Maybe 2K. Not 1K. If someone donated 2K, I would do it. The only reason why, I'm usually not that even that's obviously a shit ton of money. I'm honestly usually not even that much of a sellout. It's just because planning a wedding, okay? I gotta sell out a little more in the next coming months, okay? That's the only meme. Yeah, I feel like 2K. RMT is real money trade. I don't think someone paying me to release a shiny would be RMT, because they're not getting anything in return. Like, I don't think so. Maybe I'm wrong. Yes, that should be totally fine, Vicarious. Using a controller to play PokeMMO seems totally fine. I used the controller for like 2 seconds and it was like totally fine. So it's a donation? That is true. Yes, dude, Yaka finally got the fucking Larvitar, man. Yeah, I'm not in the business of wanting to release OT shinies. Yeah, absolutely. I think PokeMMO is a great game, Stark, to like play slowly and just like slowly, like as questions pop up in your head, just like Google them. And I think that's honestly the best way to just like slowly learn the game's mechanics. You don't have to like rush to learn everything, you know? You can very much play it like a normal Pokemon game, and then as new mechanics pop up, like Alpha Swarms or Secret Shinies, like you just Google those, you know? I think playing the region you enjoy the most is definitely a good answer, but at the same time, I think you should also give the answer of like, I think it's important to give multiple answers when someone asks what region to play. It's like, oh, you can play your favorite region or the most efficient region is this if you enjoy that as well. Like, some people enjoy, like, playing an MMO is usually some amount of mixture of efficiency and what's it called? Okay, while we're off Charm for a little bit, I want to go do I have Twitch reward points to do. I have multiple that redeemed Shuckles, so we're gonna head over to Hoenn and go catch some Patrouski OT Shuckles. Let's get up my Twitch reward points. We're gonna do a little bit of reward points. I'm a little behind on these. I'm a fair bit behind on these. Okay, so I have Shuckle, one Cranidos. Get over to Hoenn. Cranidos we can just like easily send off. Time to spend points. Fuck. All the naming stuff I've done, it's just like Pokemon. Okay. I need 1 Shuckle, 2 Shuckle, a Snorlax, which I have, a Smeargle, a Squirtle. And then the next Pokemon that you encounter, someone requested. That's kind of a cute one. That's kind of cute. Okay. Move these over here. I just need more space in general, so let me just move. Sure. Let me just send, like, I know I have a Snorlax already. Snorlax and Cranidos I have. Snorlax. There's an easy Snorlax I can send off. Thanks for watching. Since I was like very passively, very non-seriously kind of breeding for a shiny Snorlax for a little bit with a bunch of my random, when I was trying to egg to randomly pull off the shiny wars after fucking JW Tree got his Shalfa, man, I was desperately trying to egg, man, to bring us back. Well, and I was doing safari stuff as well. Maybe this was for something else. I don't remember. But I was doing eggs for... I was kind of in the mood for it. I think that's correct. Should be good to send that off and mark that as complete. Snorlax for him. And then we've got... My biggest fear is that when doing these, like, rewards, I accidentally send, like, a shiny. Or, like, accidentally send, like, the wrong Pokemon to someone. Or, like, or a Pokemon to the wrong person. A huge fear of mine. Some of these are pretty decent. What are these? Is this the same date as my Rampardos? I kind of want to be a little more careful with those. Yes, that one is, for example. I think these are the same date. 7, yeah. I want to keep those and give those to specific people when possible. I might have too many of them to where it honestly doesn't even matter. So I don't know. We'll see. I have so many Cranidoses from the same day that I got it. Well, this one's not here. Naughty Nature. We'll mail this one over to Fly Happy. Perfect. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but I would never like expect that, you know, Webbed. Like, if I make that mistake, it's scary. I would appreciate it, obviously, but half of your I think most viewers, I totally agree. I think most viewers would actually send it back, like more than not. Yeah, for sure, definitely true. Okay, mark that as complete. Do I have any Shuckles before I... Like I got one for somebody. Oh, this is a random one I could trade to somebody. I try to keep some on me because I know a lot of people ask for them. I don't want to hear Creditos. 10k channel. The way I do it is channel points. I really don't mind like giving people OT shinies most of the time, or not. Wait, not OT. Sorry, OT Pokemon. The reason why I don't is because it would just take so much time. If I just gave everybody an OT shiny, or why can't I talk? If I gave everybody an OT Pokemon that asked for it, I would just never be able to like play the game or like record any videos or do anything. So if I like set a small barrier to entry of being like, okay, you know. Yeah, you have to like spend channel points or like, you know, like a free thing you earned just from watching me. That's the meme. I want a Patrouski shiny. God damn it. Wordle. Okay, let's go. Shuckle. The real spicy question is, what are the odds we encounter a second Safari Zone shiny Shuckle while just trying to get Shuckles for someone's reward points, you know? What are the odds? 50-50. Either get it or you don't. Thanks for the follow. The webhead. I appreciate it. Clipped. God damn it. %. Yeah, I think watching on... Yeah, I feel you, Webbed. 1 out of 30k. True. Noob. True. Based. Am I pathing? Okay, never mind. As soon as I said it. Fuck. True, Kuroshi. I need 2. Okay, come on. Let me catch 2. I'll have to come back if not. Easy peasy. Okay, gotcha, Webbed. What's up, man? Okay, first Shuckle. Kind of a funny catch. I mean, I'm fine to send this one off. Kind of a good meme. Offensive Shuckle, man. Based. Okay, it's easy catch. As long as the Shuckle doesn't flee after the rock, it's pretty much a guaranteed catch. But it was like a decent... It feels like a 50-50, maybe like 70-30 that it flees after the first rock. Another Shuckle caught. Wait, there's no... Wait, I've never seen a shuttle with no berry juice caught. What? Wait, and it's also one time special attack? What? What weird shuttle catches? That is so strange. Let's see if we can get a third one. What do you think about the war in Israel? My dude, this is a Pokemon stream. I fucking have no idea, okay? What makes you think? Get the fuck out of here, man. Come on. What the fuck? I wish the most people the most amount of safety. I have no fucking idea, okay? Holy shit. Come on, out of my depth. Jesus, dude. Okay. We got 2 shuckles. This is such a funny meme. Okay. Then mail. We got Atreyu with the shuckle. Which ward? Yo, thanks for watching. There you go. We'll give him this one. The offensive shuckle. The god. Okay, 1 shuckle being sent off. There you go. The next one. Wait, did only 1 person ask for a shuckle? Wait, what? Oh, no, I already sent one off, didn't I? Oh, and this person asked for... Oh, 8-bit bag. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. That's easy to do. Lace lovely. Okay, this person said to send them the next Pokemon I catch, which was this shuckle. Thanks. Easy peasy. No, you're totally good, Web. You're good. How much money did it take to get shiny Cranidos? 150 mil. 150 mil. God damn it, you retro. What do you think about Team Rocket's comeback in the Johto region after a 3-year hiatus? What is this, Pokemon politics? I don't... Dude, I don't fucking know. What? Anyways. What's next? Got Smeargle, Squirtle, Eradicate, Breloom. Do I have any Smeargle laying around? Probably not. Like, not like a random one. Kind of this one. I'll send PDA. Fuck. Okay, I'm being really lazy here. I mean, it's kind of a good thing for PDA. I'm gonna send PDA this Smeargle that I was going to make as a D-Hoppipper. This was going to be my Hoppip hunting Smeargle, but then a viewer just sent me one, so I never ended up finishing it. Talk about spoiled streamer privilege. But because of that, a viewer will get the fabled D-Hoppipper Smeargle. Over to PDA. Pog viewer. Love him. God damn it. Are you in favor of what? Okay, I don't fucking... That is kind of a good meme, Webbed. Bless you. Don't be sorry. Bless you. Okay. We got Eradicate. Got Breloom. Squirtle. I think I might have a Squirtle, actually. Hilariously, I have a Squirtle. Yeah. Only 1. Yeah, everybody said bless you, which was cute. Fuck! That's okay. I hate that happens. I hate that if, like, I'm sending a mail. Okay, I kind of wish they would change that. I hate that if I'm sending a mail, and if someone sends me mail while I'm sending mail, it, like, interrupts my message. So, like, theoretically, if I'm doing, like someone could technically, like, just, like, harass my stream if they wanted to. Probably shouldn't tell you guys that, but if you wanted to make it so I like couldn't send mail, if I like couldn't hand out Twitch reward points, you could just spam mail me, and I literally could physically not mail stuff out, which would be interesting to say the least. Logging into Grief now, yeah, based. It's very funny that that's like how it works. It like switches your screen over. I'm in Pat's walls, based. Cracks knuckles, fuck. I'm gonna try to get my boy Clarko catching Shroomish / Breloom to some extent. Probably just go that one. Yeah, easy peasy. It's not even going to be expensive. Easy peasy, boys. Oof. Eye roller. A nice ditto. I'll buy that. Good IVs. Stone. Memer. Okay. What's up, Aben? Nice Sentra, dude. Pokemon lo-fi music, more like Pokemon cringe music. We're gonna restart the hype list. Oh, are you trying to give me the Eevee stuff, man? Could you mail it to me? Would that be... Sorry to request that, Aben, but if you don't mind, mailing it is definitely a lot easier. The same stream Poggies? Just a remote waiting room, based. I probably am down to Charm if I can finish my Twitch reward point stuff first, Remo, but I'm down. I have no mail space, I can't? Wait, really? Okay, that's fucking hilarious. Okay, could you... Okay, could I be really annoying and ask you meet me at Bunny Joe? Who's this guy? Hello? Wait a minute. If you could meet me at Island 4 Kanto, I'd appreciate it. Sorry to run away from you. Yo, Agrilla! Thanks for the Twitch Prime, man. I really fucking appreciate that. Hopefully the content's been helpful enough to warrant that kind of support, man. Thank you, dude. Bunny Joe Pog? I don't know why that guy was so Pog. Fell in love with Bunny Joe? I kind of did for a split second, okay? Just for a split second. Grab my Ponyta. Guess we put these away. My Fletch Shinies away. Oh, I have 31 shinies now. That's kind of a cool thing. I didn't even realize that. That's kind of cool. 31 OTs. Okay, I got you, Aben. Thank you, Aben. Buddy Joe and his shiny Pidgeotto. I don't know why that like stood out to me. That was a good meme. Yo, and Lipara. Dude, thank you guys. I fucking appreciate that, man. And Stark for following, dude. Thank you. Dude, thank you for the Twitch Prime, man. Hopefully the content's been helpful enough to warrant that kind of support. Really appreciate that. Whether the content's hopefully been helpful, maybe the guides have been helpful, maybe the you know, background content's been entertaining enough. I appreciate it, man. Aben, do you need a gender on this? Do you want it to be, since you're randomly rolling nature, do you want it to be female? Nope. Are you sure? Are you sure you don't want to make it female just in case? Yep. Okay. So I'm randomly rolling nature. Okay. Dude, yeah, dude, Lipara, I really appreciate that, man. I can support you. I fucking appreciate it, man. I hope the content's earned it in some way, but it means the world. It helps me out a shit ton, dude. Okay. Go for that breed. So that's cooking. We've got the Shroomish cooking. We've got the Eevee cooking. Eradicate. I'm going to breed JW Tree Eradicate instead of catching one, which is very funny. I'm going to hatch a shiny Eradicate. You know what? Is this playing favorites if I breed him a shiny Eradicate? Or not a shiny, an Alpha Eradicate? Kind of a good meme. Do I Eradicate my Alpha Dex? No, I do not. Maybe it's too much favoritism. I'm sorry, it's too much. Let me just go catch one. Fuck it. I'm gonna show, it'll be more fun to roll the IVs. Should I just go like horde for one? What's the best meme to do this? About 16 Kanto. Oh, it's like over here, right? Okay. Me. Need to sweet send Pokemon. I feel like shiny put it work faster than Blizzard. True. Giga brain. Fuck, dude, that's an honor, PDA. Pat's he doesn't know how to catch regular ones. Yeah, regular rats are just out of the payroll. I think I just go up. I don't think I go down. Yeah, it's about 17. I think there is rats there though. Raticate. Fuck, am I getting multiple Raticate redemptions now? Yo, what's up, Choco? I think this spot is 50% Grimer, 50% Rat, right? Yeah. This is... Wait. The fun fact, I'm here to catch some Raticates for Twitch rewards. Oh, I didn't mean to lead with this Pokemon. Oh, it's gonna die now. That's hilarious. Fun fact, this is the location where I hunted for my shiny speedrun from scratch. This is the ×5 horde that is the earliest in Kanto that you can access. It's a really good location for that. This is the wrong Breloom, which is hilarious. But it'll work. What's the finish all regions? I have a bunch of videos on that, man. If you look up top 5 post-game goals for PokeMMO, top 10 end-game goals, or 63 things to do in PokeMMO. There's so many things to do post. I think the game begins once you complete all the regions. Would you recommend beating all regions before focusing? I think before focusing on money making, yes. You can absolutely do some money making. You know, it's good to mix things up. Pursuit on Larvitar? It should just be in the Pokedex. It might be an egg move, right? Not Larvesta. Pursuit is an egg move. So what you would do is you would look up like how. So what I would do is I would just Google how to egg breed Pursuit on Larvitar. Google is your friend. Pursuit on Larvitar. If I recall, Nidoran female can produce eggs that hatch into male. That's Nidoran male. You can chain breed over to, let's see, Pursuit either team with Larvitar. So you can breed a Nidoran male, it seems like, with Pursuit, and then breed that with Larvitar. It doesn't seem like a chain breed. It just seems like one breed, which is good. Stream's good, Choco. What's up, dude? You're the biggest Pokemon streamer, right? I think technically yes. Technically yes. Egg move for Nido? Is that true? Okay, another option it said was Rampardos. So if Rampart, which I think learns it, yeah, hilariously, any monster Pokemon that learns Pursuit is what you want to do. Hilariously, yeah, Rampardos is probably a good option. This problem doesn't have false swipe, which is funny. You're never late to a stream. You're perfect, dude. Yeah, there you go. That is well untotes based advice. I could just timer. I've been here for a while. What's up, F Cindy? How you doing? Eating homemade soup? Dude, it's soup season. It's fall, man. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Choco. All right, there's one rat caught. Catch another rat. I'm gonna go over here this time to catch a rat. So I'm pretty sure this location has like pretty common single encounter rats. I'm pretty sure. Watch F1? No, not really. Or not at all. I don't even know why I said not really. Not at all. I don't know fucking anything about F1. I feel like that sport's been like popping up a shit ton, I feel like, especially in like Australia and stuff. Like, it's been like becoming a lot more popular from what I'm hearing.
Thank you
It seems really cool. I don't know. I like a lot of sports. I respect pretty much every sport. All sports are bomb. I don't know, but I don't really know much about it. Yeah, hopefully that helps. Gold Yeti. Yo, dude, Webbed. Thank you, man, for the fucking Twitch sub, dude. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully the content's been helpful enough to warrant that kind of support. Always appreciate you in chat. Always good memes. I'm pretty sure Raticate. I should double check. I'm pretty sure Raticate has a spawn here. That's pretty common, but I could be mistaken. Route 17. Horde. It's also uncommon. I can also just Horde here. What's up, German? Dude, I appreciate that, Michael. I appreciate it, man. No, dude, thanks for fucking watching, man. For so long, dude, it's unbelievable. For like 9 out of 10 years. Now the game's been out for like 11 years, but at the time, for like 9 years, this game had like no... it was like so hard to like Google questions about PokeMMO and find answers like quickly, and I just wanted to change that because it's like I think every game deserves a daily content creator, in my opinion. And like every game deserves like a good guide creator to like answer questions. I think those are like really important, you know. Fuck, that's a huge honor then, Webbed. I super get how big of a barrier that can be, man. That's a huge honor, dude. Thank you so much. That is seriously a huge honor. There's Eradicate. You're too nice to me, Millennium. I appreciate it, man. You're too nice to me. I wouldn't go that far, but I appreciate it, dude. Dude, fucking nice, Caesar. That's awesome, man. That's a great poke to have right now. I really feel like 2012s are just gonna go up in price over the next couple years, man. I try, Webbed. I appreciate that, man. Why can you Eradicate? It's a good question. I'm doing it for Twitch reward points because someone redeemed a Patrouski OT Eradicate. It's a good question. Does Mareep need to learn any egg moves? The way that I would check something like that would be to go to Mareep in the Pokedex, scroll down, you go to moves, go to the very bottom, and see what egg moves it learns and if any of them are good. So Flatter, don't really need that. Odor, Sleuth, Sand Attack, like I would say probably not really. Damn, I just caught a 2x31 Eradicate. That is going to get sent over as a Twitch reward. I am super okay. The only thing I won't send, if I were to catch some like crazy rare thing, anything up to like a 4x31, I will send over as a Twitch reward. I think wild 5x31 or 6x31, really unlikely to ever happen, or like wild shinies. I'm not going to send those as Twitch rewards, but JW Tree is going to get himself a 2x31 rat. It's jolly. Odd. JW. Okay, hello? There we go. Odd rat. Okay, why can't I type? Odd rat. There you go, JW. You genuinely should shiny hunt secret rare rat. You're a monster, but I respect it. Oh, and the Shroomish and the EV hedged. Blurred word. I love this IGN. Blurred word. All right, one rat over to Blurred word as well. I went to mail that. There you go. Blurred word. There you go. That's me, Pog. I love the name. I want to know, how often do you play PvP or in tournaments? Do you have any tips for players that want to get in the PvP scene? Dude, I definitely have tips. I definitely have videos, and I am just not the best PvPer for sure. I don't practice. I don't play very often. I try to keep up to date. I have a lot of history in PvP, but I don't play that often nowadays. I really do recommend AFC Adino. He's very, very good. Great content creator that covers a lot more PvP, like only PvP, right? I do have if you Google PokeMMO beginner PvP guide, I do have a like hour-long step 0 to step 4 or 5, whatever, like to get into PvP. But AFC Adino's bomb, way better than me, like 1,000 times fold. All right, next up, Audino is a Pheno Pokemon, right? I think Audino's Pheno only. We're almost done. Okay, we're almost done Twitch rewards. Okay, we're almost done Twitch rewards here. Just 2 more left to send the Shroomish over to my boy Clarko. And then, Aben Bags, Eevee. It came out Hardy Nature. I'm sorry. I'm a sold it based. I'm sorry. Aben Bag. All right, here you go. This is the last one. If you were looking to get a Patrouski OT Pokemon, you can redeem 10k channel points just by watching me. You earn channel points on Twitch. And there you go. You can get some Patrouski OT Pokemon. You can even send me like little breeders. Fuck, I forgot I can't send it to Aben. Their mailbox is full. That shit is so funny. Okay, and they're crazy sus. Let me grab the EV and trade it over to Aben Bag for the final one. Here you go, Aben. The nice redemption. So if you want to get yourself a Patrouski OT Pokemon, go watch me on Twitch. Go get some channel points. Bam, bam. There you go. If you're ever wondering what I'm doing when I'm doing, catching random Pokemon like that. Now I'm just under 12 mil. Now I'm just under 12 mil Pokeyen, and that bothers me. So I'm going to go ahead and collect my Pokeyen. I know, cringe. Collecting Pokeyen, cringe. Stacking Pokeyen, based, okay? I know, but... Bam. There we go. 13.5 mil, Pog. What does OT mean? It means original trainer. I wasn't brave enough to say it. Sus bad. You guys are so dumb. Okay. Let me, I'm done Twitch rewards. Pog. It's a great feeling. I haven't taken a break once this stream, which is very non-boomer of me. I'm going to take a quick restroom break here in a quick sec. Let me grab this. I don't know where this goes. Here? I think? Something like that. Where am I going to go shiny hunt is also a good question. All right, I'm going to be right back. Quick restroom break. I haven't done that yet, so be right back. Give me like 3 minutes, something like that. Be right back, chat. Okay, I'm back. Do we go back to Trubbish? What's the plan, fellas? I'm trying to figure out where I should go shunt, honestly. Dusknoll Memorial Pillar. Interesting. Red? I could do the red fight really quick. That is true. But I feel like people, I don't know. I feel like you wanted to pop Charm, right, Rumel? I don't want to make you stall. Go with your gut, Pat. Red time? I could go do red. Now you good? You sure? Okay, if you don't mind waiting on the Charm, Rumel, yeah, I'm down to go do my red fight really quick. I'm not going to go do a full gym rerun. I'm just going to go do my red refight. Like, it'll be like 100k Pokeyen, essentially, within, like, 5 minutes is the goal. But, you know, it could be better. It could be more if I, like, pop some Charms and do a full run. But I'm not really in the mood to do any gym runs recently, which I'm fine with. So I'm happy to just go, you know, just do the red refight, essentially. You need more focus ashes. Sure. Amulet coin is still worth it. Pop coin, yeah. That is true. Honestly, yeah, I probably should still pop. They're so cheap, right? Just pop amulet coin. It's still worth just even if I just do the red fight and then stop after that. Yeah, good call, chat. That's why this is like honestly one of the biggest benefits of streaming. Base advice. I need to repel though. I forgot here. Don't pop my focus ash, please. Okay. I have to go heal now. Let's go. I'm right here. No fake shiny report? No, I could not handle it. I've actually talked about this, dude. I could fucking not handle a fake shiny noise all the time. Love your vids. Yo, I appreciate it, Ezekiel. What's up, man? Hope you have good RNG. Thank you, thank you. My speed fell. Use Pokédoll. I'm a moron. Why do I always forget that? I need to buy more Pokédolls. I only have one. Okay, I literally don't want to risk. I literally didn't even want to risk making it out of there. I'm just gonna teleport and go heal. Dude, that would be the meme, Raccoon. That'd be crazy. Wait, one sec, chat. What's the best Pokemon to defeat Ho-Oh? Dude, my Rampardos dicked Ho-Oh. I feel like Rampardos is probably the best mod, like unironically. Rock Slide. Rock Slide is super good against Ho-Oh. I think you're living with counter Wob? Yes, you have to. I have 2 counter Wobs. Because you have to lead just in case, and then yeah. Well, I'm happy to hear that, Ezekiel. That shit was a long time coming, so yeah, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, any Rock Slide mon specifically, Rampardos is based. Wobbuffet the only way to beat him? No, there are better strats than the Wobbuffet strat. I just like the Wobbuffet strat. It's very brain dead. There are other even more brain dead strats, but they require a little more setup. Yeah, that'll do it, Webbed. I think Discharge does hit your own mons hilariously, so be aware of that. I'm doing the wrong thing, aren't I? I haven't done the wrong thing like that in a long time. I just did it there. Because I haven't been consistently going up this path as much now and stuff. Yeah, the Cranidos shit was obviously a crazy hunt. Yeah, that's a great way to do it, Asper. Ooh, yeah, that's good. Yeah, there's tons of strats for Ho-Oh for sure. I think Rock Slide being 4 times effective against Ho-Oh is super important. Yeah, here we are at the red fight. I'll go ahead and pop an amulet coin since it probably is worth. And I have a bunch just like laying around, honestly. They're so cheap. Hopefully we have good RNG, but at the same time, I don't plan on doing a whole gym run after this. So like, it doesn't really matter how many attempts it takes. Aside from the cost of like repels, that's about it. All right. Should be a pretty easy fight. I found another video on the GTL. Yo, nice. I have a fucking shit ton that I still need to sell. Like an unbelievable amount. So whenever I'm in a situation like this where it's Pikachu, I always go for a safeguard just in case he thunders and misses like this. That literally like fucking word for word predicted it. And then when my safeguard goes up, it gives me a little a higher amount of safety. I might not get parried by certain things, which is yeah, the safeguard's really nice. Oh yeah, OMG huge. Yeah, it's actually like nice as shit. Plus, fuck, that was perfect. Look. So he vault switched, killed my guy, went to Snorlax, and now I can switch in my counter Wobbuffet, and now his body slam can't parry me because of safeguard. That is like the perfect way this fight goes. That was really, really lucky. That was perfect. You always hit me with thunder. Fuck. Just gotta dodge. KW. I was picture both of you. I'm kind of both. I like it depends. Like I think nowadays I do get more viewers on Twitch, but I really whichever you prefer is always kind of my main. Like if you want to watch me on Twitch, want to watch me on YouTube, like whatever you prefer. There's no right or wrong. I think giving the viewers that option is very cool. I obviously have more viewers on Twitch right now. My main stream is probably Twitch, but my main like content is on like YouTube for sure. Yes, I actually played through Borderlands 1, 2, and the pre-sequel within the past year or two. I played Borderlands 1 a shit ton growing up, and I wanted to replay Borderlands 1 and then play Borderlands 2, and then I ended up doing the pre-sequel as well. And yeah, I mean they're pretty good. I do think that yeah, Borderlands 2 is so good. Yeah, I think Borderlands 2 is definitely my favorite as well. I want to play Borderlands 3 at some point. I've heard mixed things. I've always had a hard time like after beating the storyline and stuff in Borderlands, transitioning into like end game. I don't know why. I feel like I don't really know what to do or how to do it. I love the idea of like in Borderlands 1, I did play I did do Crawmerax. Like that was a long time ago. And I'm pretty sure with modded weapons on like Xbox Live and stuff like forever ago, you know. The grind are kind of monotonous to me. I love monotonous grinds. Like I want to get into the monotonous grind of but I don't know how to do it. I don't know what to do. I don't know. Maybe I'm dumb. I played a psych on in Borderlands 2 I played a Psycho, like a Krieg or whatever. I fucking loved playing Krieg. Is that what it's called? That shit was really fucking good memes. And then in Borderlands 1, I thought I was gonna be a Zero guy. Like I remember when Zero like got announced and it was such a big deal. Like Zero, I was like, oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna go Zero. But honestly, now I'm a huge Krieg fan. In the pre-sequel, I played Claptrap like a fucking hipster. So in Borderlands 1, I played Brick because Brick is based. In Borderlands 2, I played Krieg because he's fucking psychopath. Hell yeah. And then in Borderlands pre-sequel, I played, yeah, Claptrap like a hipster. Also played Borderlands. Yeah, I try to branch out. I didn't always, Ezekiel. Like, there was definitely a long period of time in my life where, like, I just grinded like one game. Like, I just played, like, RuneScape and, like, some other games here and there for, like, you know, 4.5 years. Like, I played Minecraft and, like, Terraria on the side, Overwatch, like, stuff like that or whatever. But, like, now that I've been more into, like, video game collecting and stuff, I try way harder to, what's it called? I try way harder to like, you know, reach out. I want to play more video games. I want to complete more franchises. I always give examples like things like Ratchet and Clank, Jack and Daxter. These are like franchises I desperately want to play and experience. Sly Cooper, like classic games that I haven't necessarily played. God of War. There's so many games, you know. All right, there we go. The red fight, easy peasy. Outskilled him in around 5 minutes. And I popped an amulet coin, which cost like 17k, and I got myself 165k for it. Easy peasy. And now I can just go back to shiny hunting, wasting the rest of the amulet coin, but I'm not really in the mood for a gym run right now, and I'm okay with doing that. You know, you get the extra. I'm glad I did the red fight at all. You know, I should do that weekly at least. Yeah, max melee build. That sounds really cool. I respect it. A Slacker version will change the world. I was really, I would say, I've played about 60% of Sly Cooper 1, and I have zero nostalgia for it, and I was mind blown at how good this game felt and how well it has aged. I was like, I have no nostalgia for this game, and I'm fucking loving it. Like, the characters, the aesthetics, like, Sly Cooper is really fucking cool. Let's go, okay. What do we shiny hunt, fellas? What do we shiny hunt? Fellas, what's the pick? We could go do Larvitar. We could go do Dratini. We could go to Trubbish. We could do a single encounter. We could do Whalmer. So much stuff. I appreciate Ezekiel. Larvitar with me. Dratini. Zorua. I'm not really a Zorua guy. Will this fight work with level 1 Wobbuffet? No, I think you need at least level 60 or something. You need an X amount of like HP on the Wobbuffets to be able to return enough damage. Diglett? I unironically really want Shiny Dugtrio and Diglett. It's actually funny you say that. Route 228 Sinnoh, there's a horde. Hound Hour Gang for Raticate and Jords. It's not nighttime anymore. That's a nighttime only hunt. Whalmer. Oh, man. It's tough. I literally don't know what to pick to hunt. Throw all these in here. Hello? Okay. I'm trying to smear go on at some point, but I'm in a rush. Back later. Yo, peace, man. Hop on Borderlands 2. Yo, nice, dude. Have fun, man. Is this the... That's the wrong Breloom. Not my catching Breloom. Hop on a Moongus. Those are one of the starting Metagross, I guess. That's an egg hunt. That's a 150 mil 2-year hunt. Good luck, good luck. Oh, man. I really just don't know what I want to hunt. I don't know. I just can't decide today for whatever reason. Rattata True? Get out of here. Let me check my list here. You know what? On days I don't know what to hunt, I really just can't decide what I want to hunt today. Today is a day I check the list, okay? Let's check our notepad document, fellas. Here. We've got a list. We've got a very, very long list. What sounds good today, fellas? Let's look at single encounters. Single/fishing. Shelter, Kingdra, Mr. Mime, Pinsir, Tauros got a ×5 horde. Some of this got moved, obviously. Snubble's a ×3 horde now. Thunder, Yanma, Apom, Ledian. Look at all these shuns, guys. Second Shuckle, Keck W. Well, that's good, chat. What's the best single/fishing shunt we can do? I kind of want to do something like that, maybe. Like a weird Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime is an underrated shiny and has some interesting locations. It has like an uncommon spot. 218 Sinnoh uncommon. Let's go for it, dude. I don't know why. This is total randomness. If I don't know what to do, if I'm kind of bored in game, I do some really weird random memer that I haven't done in a long time or ever. Let's go shiny hunt for Mr. Mime and Sinnoh. Why not? This is how you break monotony. Where's it at? Let's see. 218. Is that up here? No, I don't think so, right? Thanks for the charm, Rumel. Good luck to you guys. Good luck to everybody. Where's the spot, man? 217 is there. Fuck, where's this mythical 218 route? Canalave? Oh, okay. Your Giga Brain, Stratatui. Giga Brain. Yo, hell yeah, Pastor. Welcome, dude. Okay, this should be the location. I'm gonna go ahead and pop a. We're gonna pop lures. I need to buy some more lures. Let's check this. Let's check the honey tree first. Combi, no shiny. Unbelievable. Bad luck. PvP events worth time. Unbelievably resounding yes. Every time that there is an event in game, it's always the best money in the game, at least for like a certain amount of time. All right, let's pop a lure. I want to see what other Pokemon are here. Obviously, Mr. Mime is here, but I'm curious to see like what other what's like the lure encounter here. Floatzel's kind of lame. Experimenting and like hunting around random spots when you're bored, but you don't know what to do that day. Super good. Yo, nice Pastor. Good luck to you. No, there's Wingull here. Okay, I don't love that. Gonna be honest. I'm not a fan. Okay, I don't like there's fucking Floatzel hordes. What else? I feel like there's some other cool stuff here. Come on, show me like a cool lore Pokemon. The Rat of the Sky, Wingolf. That's actually true. Holy shit. That is unbelievably accurate. Oh my god, the Rat of the Sky. 210 is pretty good. Yeah, Mr. Mime, Pseudo something. That's what this one is supposed to have Mr. Mime is uncommon though, which is what's really cool to me. Wait, but Pseudo Wudo is there, JW Tree? That is a huge interest to me. Okay, the meme is Shiny Pelipper and Shiny Wingull. What? I've only seen 2 Pokemon here. What the fuck? Those Pokemon they're good shinies. The issue is I hate Shiny Pelipper because of specifically one that I got at the worst time. Okay, I've only seen 2 Pokemon, Wingull and Floatzel. What the fuck is this location? Okay, I've literally been here for like 3 minutes. Nothing crazy. I've only seen Wingull and Floatzel in like 8 encounters, like multiple times 5 hordes. I've only seen 2 Pokemon here. What is this dog shit spot? Okay, finally some different Pokemon. I'm probably gonna switch over to Route 210. People are saying Route 210 is better. Route 210 has Mr. Mime, Pseudo, Scyther, and Breloom apparently, which is a pretty unbelievable spot. That's really good. Yeah, this spot sucks. I'm switching it up, fellas. I haven't seen a single Mr. Mime. Obviously, uncommon is probably like, hopefully 20 to 30%, but like, I'm only seeing Floatzel and Wingull, which is not a good sign. I'll try like a little more. Gastron, these are not good shinies. Like Shellos and Gastron. Per Ugly and Purloin are good shinies IMO, but nothing crazy here. You should get Shiny Storpies. Shiny Storpies an egg hunt. So you're looking at 150, like 120 mil on average, 2 years of hunting. Good luck. Yes, that's exactly why web based. Okay, I'm gonna switch it up. 210. Where is Route 210 at, fellas? That route, I think it's over here, right? Yep. So the east of yep. Do I need Defog for this route? I probably do, right? Because it's right here, right? I'm pretty sure I need Defog here. Yeah, like Wingull and Pelipper are actually good shinies, but I just hate them because of they broke my one dry streak in like the worst way possible. Is it right here? Or is there a better place to hunt on this route? Is Soak Swiss and Smeargle is good? Yeah, of course. Smeargle's any Smeargle is good because you can do so many things with it. Excuse me. Time to... It's the rare Defog keybind time. Yeah, I got ENTEI level. What's up, man? Got the ENTEI. Okay, I believe this is the spot to the east of Celestic. You do have to defog here, but this spot has really good spawns. I think. Squeak. Big squeak. I should do Swarm as well. Swarm lead. I should hunt up here because I can hit the... Yeah, I can bonk against the wall. Know why Duck Dad's installed yet? I know. I know. Yeah, I pretty should have leveled. Why is Bibarel a capybara? What do you mean? Just the normal Sprite, man. Why, more importantly, why is my Psyduck Sprite incorrect? Real question. True and real. Meditite would be kind of an interesting shiny. Meditite's underrated. So I thought Ivy hunting wasn't all that hard. Fuck. Yeah, getting lucky early on, that'll do it. If you Google what's the best region in PokeMMO, I have a guide on it, Greek Swag. And I'm making a new guide on it soon-ish as well. Yeah, this is the Swablu spot. But it shouldn't be. I don't think... Grass, Sinnoh, it shouldn't be... I think it should be right. This spot should be correct, I believe. I think I'm just not getting any rares yet. Isn't the odds 1 out of 30k for a shiny? Yes. That's one of the spinning fishy boy. It's the Joel mod, right? Is there a video? I think I did a... Did I do a video on the Joel mod? I might have done a video on the Joel mod. Yeah, for the fish? For this? Yeah, this is a mod. This is a mod. If that is not clear. This is a mod. Alfsoon? Not sure. There you go. Thank you, Aben. Oh, do the emote on Twitch? Oh, Joel. Yeah, no, I think no, yeah. Maybe Breloom's not here. I know for a fact Scyther. I feel like it should be here. I don't think it'd be a... I assume it's fine? Yeah, I feel like the spawns shouldn't change based on... It should be the same based on... Like, maybe, I don't know. I might... There's Scizor lore here as well. That's kind of crazy. Wild Scizor. Like, I feel like the spawns should be the same here at this location. It's like Route 210, yeah. But it's like weird. That's kind of crazy. Tall grass? I think it's all normal grass. I didn't even know Scizor was here, lol. Yeah. Maybe I need... I don't know. Maybe I need to switch spots or something. I'm not sure. If you watch my Legendary Beasts video, explain Hydra. Actually, I don't know if I addressed that stuff. Like... should I keep or sell? Like, whether you want to keep or sell your legendaries is really up to you. If you want to make the most Pokeyen, sure, you can sell, but it's like a emotional attachment thing, so make sure you don't regret it later and be sad, because it's your only, you know, it's your one and only first month legendary. Yo, Fuhim, thanks for the Twitch sub, man. I super appreciate that. Hopefully the content has been helpful enough, or just like good background content enough to warrant that kind of support, man. Thank you so much. In terms of whether or not to sell your legendaries, like, it's really just a personal judgment call. Like, you know, it's up to you. Like, you're only ever gonna have that one first month ENTEI, so like it's up to you. But it's also gonna be like the most expensive right now. And the quills you can use to change the IVs or sell. It's yeah, all the information's there. It's up to you to make the decisions. Dude, good luck to you, Shmoo. Good luck to you, Shmoo. As soon as I see like a Mr. Mime or a Scyther or something, it'll let me know as well for sure. I think like it's still Route 210. It should just function all the same, no matter the grass patch. I believe. What's the shiny capybara sprite? It has a little flower on it. Like this. Good meme. An Aben Bag classic. You can only get one legendary beast per month per character. If you look up, once again, if you Google PokeMMO legendary beasts explained, I have a video on it that breaks down those questions for sure, at least. Oh yeah, if you're looking for Joel spam in chat, 7TV. There you go. Maybe I will try the different. I've been here for a fair bit and I haven't seen Scyther, haven't seen Breloom, haven't seen Mr. Mime. It would be kind of shocking to me if like it's still Route 210. I don't think the like grass patch should matter. I think it can matter for like certain vertical memes. So maybe because it's like higher up, like I don't know. I'm gonna try to hunt here for a little bit more, and then I will go walk over to like a different part of Route 210 and see if it's different encounters. For those side, yeah, I might in a sec, yeah, but I'm gonna keep trying this first. It matters, by the way, like the location. It does matter. Route 212 has the same issue. Okay, I'll check it out. That's really strange. Okay, so going like north of Solaceon is gonna give me different spawns. That's so weird. Is it because it's like you have separate mountains side down and below? Like this is tall grass. I don't hunt there, right? Or do I? I don't think I'm supposed to hunt in tall grass. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's just normal grass. Do I have to just go north of this tall grass? Cricketune, lol. Let me hatch faster, flame body, or end the nurse status. Go further north to normal grass. Gotcha. Honey tree encounter. Nothing. Where is normal grass? I have to go this fucking north? More north? Damn. This shit's a hike. What Pokemon has Flame Body? If you Google what Pokemon have Flame Body, it's like 200. There's like so many Flame Body mons, man. Rapidash, Ponyta. That's it. Macargo. Larvesta, Volcarona. Yada yada. There we go. Okay, we made it. So north of Solaceon Town, this grass is gonna have different spawns. Is that the mean? That's so interesting. It's so weird that sometimes the spawns can be split. I've seen that happen in Sinnoh a couple times as well. Like certain, I assume it's a vertical thing because there's like verticality. Like certain, it's a different like is it Z-axis, Y-axis? I don't fucking know. I feel like maybe that impacts it. Would be my guess. Let's see if I like immediately find like a. There was no Staravia at the other spot. Learning new shunting spots on stream. Gigabrain. I mean, honestly, it's chat helps me, so it's good. That actually is just good. Thank you, JW. We're doing now some shiny hunting memes, jumping around. Yeah, there's the Breloom. So that, yeah, like already. So that's like the lore spawn here. So yeah, if you want to do the 210 shunting spots with like Breloom, Scyther, apparently Sudowoodo is here as well. You want to go north of Solaceon Town. There's Scyther. There we go. Easy confirm. It's a good spot to shunt. Yeah, of course, Marcel. I appreciate it, and good luck to you. Yeah, no, of course, you're good. Is the Savaria... Fuck. Is the Safari Zone a good place to shiny hunt? Yes, if you are a huge fan of Heartbreak. It's kind of up to you. Do you like spicy food? I like a fair bit of spicy food. Nothing like crazy. I feel like habanero is probably like my peak spice level. I did have a shit ton of... Dude, my fucking... me and Casey's friend, her dad... I always talk about this. Her dad makes this like unbelievable... like it's unreal the amount of ghost pepper they use. It's the spiciest thing I've ever eaten. They make this crazy ghost pepper deer jerky, but it's so fucking delicious. But it is like, I eat 1 to 3 sticks of that, and I like literally don't have an appetite for the rest of the day because of how spicy it is. It's unbelievable. Like, it fucks my stomach for the whole day. It's unbelievable, but it's so good. Yeah, I found ENTEI. What's up, man? How'd you hunt on Snorlax? I believe Snorlax is an egg hunt. A rare egg hunt. You're looking at 120 mil Pokeyen spent. 6 to 18 months of work. No, dude, you're Jimmy Run. You're good, man. I didn't know either, dude. You're good. I was just searching around. It didn't come off like that to me at all, Jimmy Run. There's the Mr. Mime. There's the Mr. Mime encounter. Nice, nice, nice. Mr. Mime shiny is underrated, man. Let's see. There's one on the GTL. Obviously, you know, sketch Pokemon, but it's a great shiny, dude. It's a very cool shiny. Also, I feel like in Pixel sprite form, he looks the least creepy, which is kind of a W. Yeah, dude, it is. That's the spiciest shit I've ever had, and it's so good. But it's it is unbelievable how much they use. It is crazy. How do you download this game? If you Google how to download PokeMMO, I have a video guide on it, as well as there's a guide on the official website. Yeah, there is but you would never, like, it's the same way like you wouldn't shiny hunt. You should never, in my opinion, you shouldn't shunt something via lures. Like, if it's only a lure encounter and that's like your meme and that's all you're going for, like, if you want a shiny hunt, for example, for like a shiny Charmander, I would not recommend going to like go lure for Charmander or some shit, unless you want like other. The reason why a spot like this is good is because there's like 4 rare shinies here that are all good. So like Sudowoodo, Mr. Mime, Scyther. I want like any of these, right? Like all of these I'd be really happy with. But if you go like lure for Charmander and it's just like Geodudes, Gravelers, and Charmanders, you're gonna be there for like 2,000 hours, or I think even more. The math on it's pretty crazy. There's like a 5% chance. Oh, okay. Fuck. Sorry if I just mansplained the shit out of you then, Depema. My bad, dude. Okay. My bad. Yeah, I think so. Snorlax does have a lure spot like in the grass outside of Mount Silver, hilariously. But yeah. Definitely would egg hunt it. My bad. That's, yeah. I'm so used to like, I do feel bad when I do that. I'm so used to like immediately jumping into like the explanation like a million times over for like newer players. But sometimes like, you know, a very veteran player or like very educated player, and I like jump into the explanation, but they like obviously already know. And I just feel bad for, yeah. I don't mean to like talk down to you. That would really tilt me, you know? So I get it. Fuck, I appreciate that, Sathios. I do think that like watching my streams or being in my there are certain benefits to like watching my streams or being in my Discord that like just watching my videos won't get you. Because sometimes, yeah, I don't know. Let me explain this properly. I definitely do feel like, not to be too fucking, you know, self-absorbed, I definitely do feel like there are certain like benefits you get from watching my streams or just like being in my Discord. Even if you're just lurking, you don't have to like actually chat in either of those, but there are certain benefits to being in both of those or either of those things where like people will ask specific questions or very certain questions that like a video of mine may not answer, or like it may be hard to search for the video that answers that question. A really good example is I get a common question of like, hey, like is shiny when egg breeding, is shiny determined upon egg creation or egg hatch? And that's a pretty specific question. It is determined on egg creation, which is why people pop shiny charms while making the eggs. Or just random questions of people being like, hey, like, how do I shiny hunt this Pokemon? Or how do I shiny hunt that Pokemon? Or learning about like random little tips and tricks like, oh, you can actually evolve. If you have a level 100, for example, Spinarak, if I were to give it a rare candy, it actually will evolve into an Ariados even at level 100. There are little like tips tips and tricks like that are just like very niche, but could be helpful to you, that I feel like you only find out by listening to random people ask me tons of random questions in like a live stream or Discord format, which is kind of a cool little meme. Dude, this is just a really cool spot, Alfred. This spot has Sudowoodo, Mr. Mime. Let's try to remember all of them. Sudowoodo, Mr. Mime, Scyther. Mr. Mime, Scyther. There's something else. Breloom. Is that the 4? Sudowoodo, Mr. Mime, Scyther. Sudowoodo, Mr. Mime, Scyther, Breloom. I think it's the 4, like, rares here that are very cool. If it's about that a particular egg will deselect the particle if shiny. I don't want the prize spoiled. I don't know if I am familiar with that. We'll deselect the particle if shiny. I'm not sure if I'm familiar with that. Yeah, absolutely, Alfred. Absolutely, man. Pokeball draw. Fuck, thank you, man. I have to actually start turning some of those apricorns into Pokeballs, and I haven't really worked towards that goal, like, you know, directly in a while. I'm sure I could just buy them all if I wanted to, but I want to. Yeah, I appreciate it though, Trey. It's very nice of you. That's one of those Ivy or something. Smokeball, yeah, yes, that's kind of the meme, is the extra dialogue. You want to avoid having to use Smokeball if possible. There's almost always like a better workaround, but if like worst case scenario you want to like short term hunt with Smokeball, the extra dialogue is pretty minimal, but you pretty much nailed it. Absolutely. So for example, if I have 30 Charmander eggs with Counterfeit Particle, if shiny, the egg will show no particle in box. Wait, really? Wait, that's a crazy glitch, JW Tree. So you're saying if you breed, so yeah, wait, that's so interesting. They'd fix the bug that if the particle egg will deselect the particle if shiny. I don't want the surprise spoiled. So you're saying if you breed 30 Charmander eggs with Kanto Friends particle, if the egg is shiny, it'll show no particle in the box. What? That's a crazy weird glitch. That's really interesting. Yeah, that would kind of, damn. That's really interesting. Hopefully I explained that okay. That's really crazy. That actually is a huge deal. Yo, good luck to your level, man. Big good luck to you, dude. Never give up, man. Keep shunting. It'll happen eventually. Gamer mental. True and real. Mysterious gem clusters. How do you get them? I don't even know. I feel like just random pickups or some shit. Mysterious gem clusters are used for hidden ability, right? They used to be mysterious gems, and now they're clusters. They're used for not hidden ability. Fuck. Okay, dude, my brain is fried. They're used for hidden power. They're used to, you can use, right? My brain is me after 4 hours of streaming. Holy shit. I'm fried today, boys. Yeah, I think it's from Phenos. Never stop full dash, no braids based. They changed them from mysterious gems to clusters, and now my brain can't process them. That's all it took. That's all it took. I need to buy more lures. Gotcha. Good question. I definitely knew the answer to that, but I just like fucking blanked on it. I don't know why. Like I haven't been asked it in so long as well. We know instead of Dutta from Shadow Pheno. Being stuck on a, yeah. Needing that for Pokedex or something is tough. Yeah, exactly, Shredding. Thank you. Shredding nailed it. I used to know this for sure, but now I'm like, I feel like my brain's fried. I probably need to eat food today. I'm just hungry. No, yeah, I think you're right, Shredding. I don't want you to use the Dawnstone to evolve to another form. Fuck, with it holding it, dude. I've been there. Literally, no matter how long you play Pokemon, you always do something like that. I feel you, Supios. I've been there, man. So easy to make that mistake. I'm definitely in the mood to do single encounter hunting. I feel like I've told this before on stream. I have done an unbelievable amount of single encounter hunting with like only 2 single encounter shinies. I think I've done, like, unironically, somewhere between, I think I've done around like 300 to 600,000 single encounter it's around 600k, because I've literally done like 600,000 single encounters of shiny hunting, and I've only ever achieved 2 single encounter shinies, one of which being my Shuckle, and the other of which was a fucking Rapidash. So I feel like I am, like, unbelievably overdue. Yeah, this spot is really good. I feel like I'm unbelievably overdue for a single encounter shiny, so I'm hoping that I get something rare here, or some sort of, like, secret shiny or something. Tesco's, isn't Tesco's a, like, is it British shopping place? Like a corner store, grocery store? Pink? Something like that. Only heard murmurs. Dude, I appreciate the suggestion, JW Tree. This was a great spot. A linked cable item, right? What do you mean? The big chain. Gotcha. Like a full-on grocery store. Did you get ENTEI? Yes. What's up, Ashka? Yeah, I did, man. All legendaries done in PokeMMO now, which is kind of cool. Looks like Haunter, Gravel, so on. Oh, gotcha. Interesting. Yeah, no, they have not. I'd be probably okay with that. I think it's probably fine. I kind of like the idea that you have to interact with play. I don't know. It's kind of, I don't know. Maybe if consuming the link cable costs like 5k or some shit, and you could do it for free by trading with someone. I think it's kind of a cool little, like, option. Extra little money sink. Do you have Shaman? Yes. Yes, I do. So I have every single legendary that's available to permanently own to OT, which is kind of a cool feeling. Got my OT Shaman. Dude, Shaman was a crazy grind. It's gonna be crazy if that comes back this year for the Lunar New Year, or what happens with it. For those who weren't there, you had, like, 10 days or so to run around and listen to, like, global chat and my Discord and, like, other, like, social outlets to, like, follow around these calls, essentially, these, like, to go find these tablets. So you would follow all these tablets, you would do all these calls, and then you'd also have to spend, like, an hour or two going and fighting and catching all of these alphas. And then after you did all that, it was like a 16 to like 15 to 18, like 16, it was a 16-hour grind. 16-hour grind just so that you could be able to go get the Shaman encounter. And you had to do it all in like 7 to 10 days or something. Dude, the Shaman grind was pretty crazy. Obviously, like, the average person can do that. Like, even if you, like, work and, like, have a really fucking busy schedule, like, if you can, weave in 1 hour a day for, like, or I guess 2 hours a day for, like, a week or whatever. That's kind of tough, though. If it's like 7 days, but hopefully it'll be like 10 to 14. It's kind of a tough hunt, like, unironically. If anything is, like, exclusive and not everybody gets access to it, it's kind of the Shaman hunt. That stuff is pretty tough. I do think, like, anyone can, if you're on top of it and you really try to prioritize it, anyone can do it, but not easy, that's for sure. Yo, thanks, Jesting. I appreciate that, man. And Daniel, what's up, man? Thank you so much. You guys are too nice to me. Looking for it in this spot. This spot has Sudowoodo, Scyther, Breloom, and Mr. Mime. Bunch of good rare shinies. What kind of music? Rap, for sure, like, first and foremost. And then Wubbers. I classify Wubbers as just, there is an unbelievable amount of subgenres for, like, electronic music, like electronica, dubstep, fucking drum and bass, EDM. Like, I just say Wubbers, and I just fucking shove them all into that. Yeah, rap number 1, first and foremost, and then Wubbers. Wubbers are really good on stream because there's actually a fair amount of, like, really good copyright-free Wubbers. There's not very much copyright-free good rap. Shaman's in January? Yes. I think late January? Fuck, good luck to you, Ranger. Base, Lapper, Shunter. Oh, yeah. That's kind of fucking base, JW. The people who have like 10k singles dry with no Entei would probably rather do the Shaman grind again. Fucking fair, man. That's... Yeah, fair. The Shaman grind was just so, like... You had to be really active. First, you can kind of like AFK brain dead the Entei hunt, but I don't know. I get what you're saying, for sure. Yeah, nice map work. Yeah, it should be... Yeah, Shaman should be late. I think it's like January 28th or something like that. Something around there. Oh, could you explain why random trophy is selling for about 4K on the GTL? Any Pokemon that's like just not very common, not very commonly found, not very commonly caught, that people need for like Pokedex or people need for breeding or just to, like log in their, you know, not caught OT, but like owned OT decks. Certain Pokemon just like develop a decent base value because they're just not that commonly, you know, gathered and stuff. You'll see that with, yo, what's up, Hoarder? You'll see that with stuff, like Chansey and stuff as well, or like starter Pokemon and such. Are rare random hordes? That's a fantastic question. I actually don't know the answer to that. How rare are random hordes? Like when you're like single encountering back and forth and find hordes. I actually have no idea. That is a very good question. I think it's spot dependent, especially if you're like popping lures, or especially if you're in like dark grass or tall grass. But that's a very good question. I genuinely do not know. Yeah, like stuff. Yeah, that as well. Like Tropius is a good sweet scent Pokemon, good HM Pokemon. There's a couple reasons. It's a very good question. Plus, your name's Goomy Swag, which is a very good name. Giga Brain. Yo, nice, Sathios. Nice, dude. Nice catch. Fuck. Appreciate it, Hoarder. Do the Route 210 lore Geodudes know self-destruct? That is a very damn good question. Look at chat looking out for me. Good question. What level are they here? So whether I would check something like that would be to... What level are they? 210. Level 19. Seems like level 19 only. Level 19. Okay. Go to their moves. Go to 19-ish. At level... No way. At level 19, they get self-destruct. Oh, yeah. They probably do. I need myself a damp Pokemon. Absolutely 100 million%. I need myself a damp Pokemon right now. ASAP. That was a good call, chat. That was a good call. The issue is getting to this location fucking sucks. But yeah, I'm gonna go to damp Pokemon right now. Good call, chat. Thank you, Jimmy Run. Does this have damp? What? I didn't know. What? That's hilarious. I banned so many fucking emotes and shit to stop. Come on, dog. You really think someone's gonna go to your site? Come on, dude. Fringe bots. Okay, let's grab. Just walking up their lawn grass. Okay, it takes forever. Okay, Baby Rage. Baby Rage. No, it's difficult actually. Wah wah wah. It's so far. Wah. True. True. Look how far this is. Oh, it's so far. Oh, look at this. Oh, that was so far. That's so dumb. Pure B, Pat. God damn it. Oh no, not on a bike. Whatever shall you do? Fuck, literally me when I can't bike somewhere at fucking Mach speeds for fucking 10 seconds. Oh, this is so slow. It's not alphas really worth it for a team. I don't know what you mean by for a team. Alphas are good. Yeah, good money, quick money. So down webbed. Dude, absolutely. I think Blossom is like, yeah, Quiver Dance Blossom is super good and super underrated. I'm happy to hear it's been useful, man. Absolutely. How do you go over the waterfall with the bike catcher that doesn't not work? The waterfall, like the dirt slides. Calling them waterfalls is crazy, but I respect it. The like dirt slides. It might depend on the bike, or make sure you're like running. You can like, okay, Sinnoh is hilariously the only region where you can like walk on your bike. Okay, so like I can like run like this, or I can like press B and then I like walk. Why? I hate that. Why are you able to walk on your bike in Sinnoh? It's just annoying. Mudslide equals waterfall based. I respect it. Sudowoodo based. If I were to get super lucky on like one of the rares here, like Sudowoodo, Mr. Mime, Scyther, or Breloom, I think unironically, the shiny that I would want the most here is probably Sudowoodo. I really like Sudowoodo. Very cool Pokemon. Very underrated. Rockhead, Woodhammer, Head Smash. Such a badass Pokemon. It would be a really cool, not the best shiny, but it'd be a really cool one to have. Really cool rare. Maybe, Magi, maybe. Unofficial Acrobite. Fuck. Based bat. I love Sudowoodo. Did you ever payday farm? Not in a while. I used to a lot. Not in a while. But yeah, I used to a lot, honestly. Depends. Ashley's Ridge? Even, I don't know. Payday farming is still like... It's good brain dead memes. And I wouldn't say I'm rich at all. But it's all, that term is going to be so personally, like, perspective dependent, so... Dude, it is unbelievable. Yeah, not talking about League. It is so dumb. The harshness of dodge timer when people will be like, if this game goes through, I'm gonna fucking disco Nunu into your game. And then, yeah, fuck that. It's unbelievable. You're rich to me? Yeah, there's always gonna be the perspective, yeah. Cringe. Why are these bots back? Can't even, my fucking YouTube chat isn't even like loaded, so I can't even. Is there any mod in YouTube chat that can ban that? I think that, I don't know if that worked or not. I don't know. Got it. Okay. Based. Thank you. The game legal? Question mark. Is PokeMMO legal? Yes. I even have a video explaining it in a little more detail. I'm not a lawyer, but there is a basic explanation. If you Google, you got it. I think you got it, Kuroshi. Thank you. If you Google, will PokeMMO ever get shut down? I have a video talking about the legality of it, from my limited understanding. What's cringe? Chatbots. Cringe. Lobby somewhere because of hostage. Yeah, exactly. Enraged. No, it wasn't that, GG. Yeah, fuck. I have a viewer like spamming like hearts and like positive feedback, and I'm like, ugh, that guy's cringe, right, chat? No. That would never be the case, man. Don't worry. No, there was a chat bot that was spamming a fucking different, yeah. No, you're totally perfect, man. You're a perfection. Based. No, you're good. Yeah, that would be. Oh, you got the link to it? Okay, Jimmy Run. I like that location in game for that recording. Thank you so much, Jimmy Run, helping out. I'd be down for a shiny Scyther. Like, it's a good. I like the meme is okay. I like Scyther, but it's shiny as shit. But I hate Scizor, but it's shiny as good. I'd probably keep it a Scyther for NU, but it would be funny. Cause I fucking hate. I hate Scizor. How much do you think the first Pokemon in PokeMMO is worth? There is no way to possibly tell what the quote-unquote first Pokemon is, because any Pokemon caught before like November 2012, everything got defaulted to a date. So the earliest Pokemon catch date you'll see, and you'll see like how most Pokemon in 2012 have the exact same catch date and the exact same time. That's not like some crazy coincidence where like, yeah, so it's 11-12 at 9:40:37. Yeah, no, it's a very, no, I'm not, it's a good question, Diju. It's you brought up, you saying that brings up a very, it's a cool thing for me to talk about. So you'll see, yeah, most 2012 Mons have this 11-12 9:40 time. Not all of them, but a lot of them. It's a great question. Why do you hate Scizor? Scizor is one of the most unfun Pokemon in PvP historically, especially back in like Baton Pass meta. It's just so centralizing and so unfun. And if you don't have a fire type move or Pokemon, you just lose to it. It's like impossible to chip down. It's very fucking powerful. It's just super good. Super, yeah. Which is why when I ever play PvP, when I ever play OU, you'll almost always see me rocking Rotom Wash plus Magnezone. So like hard, I have like 2 to 3 hard Scizor counters at all times. I fucking hate that Pokemon. Very unfun. Like last time I played PvP, I literally ran like Volcarona, Rotom Wash, Magnezone, which all like dick on Scizor. And even the rest of my team is like neutral to Scizor. Like Conkeldurr and stuff. And like probably win the 1v1. Or at least like chip it down a fair bit, yeah. Yeah, I know that there's a yeah, Aben. There's certain ways you can live. You can do those memes. Also, yeah, I have a whole video to about why I hate Scizor on my channel somewhere. What are we shiny today? We're mixing it up and doing some weird location that I'm not normally at. This shiny Porygon is beautiful, by the way, dude. That's a fucking fantastic shiny. Good on you, dude. Why don't you try to farm an alpha shiny? Do you have 2 billion Pokeyen to lend me for a Shalfa hunt? Dude, Shalfa hunts are literally 1 to 2 bill minimum. Farm for an alpha shiny. I'm not trying to... That shit is wild expensive. And like I might slowly... I have 20 alpha Miltanks that I keep and like rebreed here and there. Can you Shalfa hunt the rest of the... No, what, that would trigger me. If any, I'm people in that situation. What do you mean? What? You guys are... It feels like something you guys want to do. Okay, if you guys want to do that, go for it. Thoughts on Nintendo shutting down all online services for the 3DS and Wii U on April 2024? It means no more monster post generation. I mean, yeah, that shit's really sad, right? There's no like hot take. No, like the meme is. I mean, they I don't know. The meme is they're all businesses are always going to shut down online stores after like, you know, X amount of years because it just isn't worth the upkeep cost, which is understandable and fair. Like, how could you possibly hold that against them? Obviously, Pokemon is a really unique case and a really unique situation where like it's kind of meant to be played by being able to pass up the Pokemon and the generations. That becomes like a really awkward thing. I think it's kind of embarrassing that Nintendo hasn't like hyper prioritized the ability to like really pass up all those things, right? Really pass up your Pokemon. I think that's something that they should like really prioritize. Like, I don't know. Imagine if they like I know you can buy like Pokemon like Red and like Silver and Gold and Crystal, like those ones like on the 3DS. Can you not buy those on Switch? I just don't. That's probably a dumb question, but like imagine if like, dude, how easy. Okay, how easy and gigabrain of it would it be for Nintendo to just re-release like Pokemon Red, Silver, Gold, Blue, like all the fucking OG ones, like not even that, just like every fucking Pokemon. They could just re-release every single Pokemon game on like every new Nintendo handheld system, like every fucking time or whatever, and that would give people the ability to like you know, trade up like mons from like each gen. Like imagine they just release like every, like there's no reason for them not. They'd make so much money. Like people would buy the digital copies again. Like, imagine if, like, I don't know, them shutting down the 3DS online capabilities is so interesting. Yeah, like, imagine if they just added, for like the Nintendo Switch, imagine they just add the ability to yeah, buy like red, silver, blue, like all the games, and they can just trade everything up. It's just kind of embarrassing that Nintendo hasn't focused a way to be able to trade up Gen 1 Pokemon up to like current gen. The fact that there's not a reliable way to do that, when like I feel like a huge part of Pokemon and a huge part of like its, you know, cultural relevance was the fact that you're supposed to catch them all, collect them all. Like, that was always the tagline, right? Obviously, they've gotten rid of that. And I think they're trying to separate from that because it's, like, difficult, kind of. But I don't know, man. Like, I feel like it's not even that difficult. Yeah, like, obviously, they're going to drop, like, the next, you know, Switch 2 or whatever within the next, like, 1 or 2 years. Like, imagine, like, I don't know. Why do they not just re-release every It's so easy to re-release every Pokemon game. I feel like that, right? I feel they prefer making them new, buggy as fuck new games. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like, but, like, I don't know. Like, if it's money, I get like wanting to make new Pokemon games and just, you know, make money. But like, if I don't know, if releasing the old games they're already made, I don't know, man. I feel like you can make so much money. Like, Nintendo, just re-release all your games, like gens 1 through fucking 9 on like the Switch 2 on like, digital copies for like whatever prices you want. People will buy them. I don't know. I feel like that's so easy, and then it would make some way within that system that you can like trade up the mons. I feel like that'd be like so easy to do. It's very possible I'm missing something. Like, I'm obviously missing something. I don't know. But yeah, it's interesting. I can find the dogs in the Safari Zone. No. Good question. It's crazy that MMO shinies mean more to me than the real game shinies because the number of hacked shinies you can get and Wonder Trading me to the, yeah, there's so many reasons why, like, which is really sad to me. There's so many reasons, like hacked shinies, Pokemon Go shinies from community days, etc., that like devalue the shit out of, or even just like the easy as fuck rates, which like those are like, you know, that's personal preference. There's nothing inherently wrong with shinies being easier to get in the main games, but it is kind of ridiculous that yeah, the hacking issues, the Wonder Trading with that stuff, and then the issues with Pogo community days and be able to transfer those shinies over to the main game is absurd. It's yeah, I don't know. It's just PokeMMO shinies are so much more. There's so much more integrity behind them, and they're so much more meaningful. Like in terms of just value, right? In terms of time and effort and integrity. Like, you know, if someone has a shiny in PokeMMO, an OT shiny, they worked really hard for it. You don't know that in traditional Pokemon, and then like in real, quote unquote, real Pokemon, which is disappointing. What's up, Exotos? How you doing, man? Yeah, I feel like, obviously I'm just glazing PokeMMO, but like I don't know. I feel like it deserves it. It's just like so hilarious. Like, yeah. Nintendo being Nintendo, yeah. Yeah, dude, maybe it's just like stubbornness, Aben. Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe it's just Nintendo being Nintendo, which like they've obviously always been very stubborn, and like to an extent, like them being so stubborn and doing their own thing has been wildly successful for them. But there are certain things where it would just be more beneficial to adapt, right? They like, yeah. It's shocking how often I hear that sentiment, Exodos. PokeMMO made me unable to play official Pokemon games. That's how I feel, man. Like, going back to official Pokemon, at least like Gen 5 and below, like when I could just play PokeMMO, just feels like a waste. If you want to play like Gen 6 plus, because you obviously can't access those regions or those Pokemon in PokeMMO, that's honestly fair and cool. But yeah, I don't know, it's kind of crazy like how often I hear the sentiment of people being like, yeah, after playing PokeMMO, I literally cannot go back to traditional Pokemon because it's just not as good and it feels like a waste of time. It's shocking how often I hear that. But I'm hopefully a good testament. It's either and that's either a testament to how good PokeMMO is, or B, a testament to how shit traditional Pokemon is, or, you know, both. Or maybe not shit. Like, I love traditional Pokemon, you know, just as much as the next guy. But man, obviously there's a lot of people who are upset with, you know, the decisions for a couple years now. What are the most important skills got aspiring? What are the most important skills? What are the most important skills got aspiring Poketubers? Like, what are the most important skills Poketubers like up and coming content creators should have? I've done a video covering like my advice for up and coming content creators. in the past. I recommend watching that. I definitely just think like pretty basic stuff like title and thumbnails are really important. Making sure you value your viewers' time, try not to waste their time too much is really important. But also just pumping out as much content as possible. That sounds really shitty, but it is kind of true. Like pumping out as much content as possible, for better or for, it has positives and negatives, is just so good. It helps you learn a lot. You learn so much faster when you're doing more things and making more mistakes. It's kind of like if you want to like get really fucking good at like painting, so you like paint a painting like every single day, like you'll improve so much. The same as like making a video every day. You also like get more eyes on your videos via that, like more eyes like on your paintings, whatever the fuck you want to call it, right? Like that's the goal of Fuhi, is to like have a like every question that pops into my head while I'm playing, I want to have a video answered for other people, right? Yo, congrats on the ENTEI finally, Alfred. It's a good feeling, man. Have all my Luminabell also to swap gyms, etc. There's no single sunstone. You have to go, God. Yeah, based. Yeah, I don't have any revolutionary. I'm gonna be totally honest and upfront. I don't have any revolutionary like, oh, this is how to like make it big and quick on YouTube. I don't fucking know, dude. I work really hard. I love PokeMMO. I got really lucky in a lot of ways. I worked really hard and I get really lucky. That's the meme. It's a lot of hard work, a lot of luck. I could sit here and pretend, oh, because I did it once and I like have some mild success, I can like teach you guys how to succeed too. But at the end of the day, I don't really fucking know that much. Like at the end of the day, there are some things I can teach, some things I can like spread information wise. But I think there's way too many people who like, just because they're good at something, it means they know how to like teach or like replicate that thing. And that's not always the case. There's a lot of conversation around it. Would you want to do a private for YouTube? How much would it cost? I definitely am. I thought about doing a Patreon. I thought about doing a Patreon reward where like, I don't know how much money it would be, but you have like 15 minutes of my time or like some, you know, meme. What's up? You're cute. Someone has offered me that before. Someone's like donated me PayPal money to like talk to them on Discord for like 15 minutes. I'm down jesting. If you want to DM me on Discord, my Discord DMs should be open to at least send me a DM. Then I can like accept it or not. You can send me a DM on Discord, and that's the best way to communicate with me. For something like that. I'm definitely down. And I can do my best to give you the best advice that I can, but keep in mind I will be wildly upfront and honest with you and say like unironically just like listening to like, as dumb as it sounds, someone like Mr. Beast who like very much knows like if you want to like just get fucking famous, like Mr. Beast is the meme. The issue is I'm just a guy who like I want to have as little fame as possible and be able to pay my bills and play PokeMMO, which is kind of what I do. It's kind of what I aim for. Only Pat's based cooking video. God damn it. Dude, being able to see IVs and EVs so easily and nicely in PokeMMO is, yeah, one of the most powerful. I love that about the game. That was one of the things that immediately drew me to PokeMMO, that made me love it so much. This was back in 2013, was the ability to see EVs and IVs directly in the game. Now, back then, you couldn't see IVs nearly as directly. You could see EVs. That was awesome. It taught me about the stats. IVs back then, you had to like level up. It would say like, so at like level 1, it would be like 0 to 31 in every IV. But once you like leveled a Pokemon to 20, like level 20, it would say like, this speed IV is anywhere from like 27 to 31. But the issue is, if you know PvP, the difference of like 27 to 31 IV in speed is a really big deal. That's huge, right? You'd have to make sure you have 31. So you have to level these mons to like level 50 or like level 100 or some shit just to see like what IV it actually was. And then even I think back then, even if at the highest thing, it was still like a 2 to 3 margin of error. So you'd have to just calc the IVs on your own at the end of the day anyway, which was kind of brutal. But thankfully nowadays it just shows you. I appreciate it, jesting. I'm You're Cute. What's up, You're Cute? Hi, I'm new. Yeah, what's up, Aishan? You're not new. I see you all the time. What's up, man? 21K encounters? Dude, good luck to you, man. Being famous sounds horrible. I feel like there are so many. Maybe this is a personal preference. Being famous sounds fucking. Yeah, I agree. Horrible. I literally feel like there's no benefit. I shouldn't say no benefits to being famous. Dude, I feel like the negatives from being like quote unquote famous unbelievably outweigh it. I want to stay as non-famous as possible. I don't think I'm someone who like mentally could handle being like very famous very well. I think it would hurt my mental way too much. I would not like that. I want to be able to play my little games, make my little money, pay for my little wedding, pay for my little rent, pay for my little food, maybe buy some video games here and there. There you go. And I'm very happy with that. That's kind of what I do. Famous on Pokemon. Yeah, like that's okay. Being famous like within one game, even that is like I don't love that all the time. But yeah, that's about the level I'll take it. You know, I don't know. There are some cool, there's some cool memes. It feels cool. Like, yeah. If someone ever like recognized me IRL, that'd be really cool. I feel like I'd love that. But if like everybody recognized me IRL to the extent where I couldn't like walk through a grocery store without like people like not obviously I'll never get there, but I'm saying like the idea of it sounds horrible to me. The idea of like walking through a grocery store and like everybody stopping me to like ask for autographs and take pictures when I just want to like shop, like that sounds miserable, you know? The right amount? Yeah, the unironically macho, yeah, kinda. I feel like yeah. And the right amount for me is very little. You know? Yeah, sorry. Was talking to the girlie for a sec. She's getting Bojangles. Can you guys believe that? You don't want to be Taylor Swift? Yeah, that shit sounds horrible. I'm a biggest fan. Yo, what's up, Macho? The pepper spray out. Based. What's up, Admiral? What are you hunting for here? The spot has Sudowoodo, Scyther, Mr. Mime, and Breloom. Some really insane rare shinies. Yes, the perfect amount of fame that leads to an NPC being named after you in PokeMMO. That's the fucking goal, man. That would be an incredible achievement. That's yeah. You have Bojangles? Yeah, we have Bojangles around here. A Bojangle here or there. Nothing crazy. Okay, I feel like Bojangles... I've only had Bojangles once, okay? And Casey has told me that it wildly depends on, like... It's just like 50-50. It's like very coin flip. Bojangles, true. I've only had Bojangles once, okay? So don't take this chicken take very aggressively. I'm going to say it very aggressively. Also, I'm a KFC fan, which I feel like is probably wrong, but it's nostalgia, and I fucking love KFC, okay? So it's actually correct. But Bojangles is like, you ready? Probably like the most mid, the most like, and I hate using that term, but I think it works here. It's the most like boring fried chicken I've ever had. Bojangles just felt like, it just felt like nothing. There was like no crazy flavors, was no interesting spices, no like, it just felt like nothing. Bojangles, the whole meal, the biscuit, like everything about Bojangles was like nothing. Cane's is good. I haven't had Cane's food in a long time. I feel like I remember really liking it, being pretty comparable to Popeyes. What I do remember about Raising Cane's was the sweet tea. I remember Raising Cane's having one of the fucking like, it was like some southern ass, like unbelievably sweet ass sweet tea. I will never forget the sweet tea at Raising Cane's being so good and so sweet. Yeah, it's very possible like it was just bad, but it just felt very nothing. Which I'd rather have. I like extreme flavors. I like some weird crazy shit going on. Thanks for the charm again, Rumel. I appreciate that, man. Patrouski NPC with a full shiny rat team. Maybe like a shiny Shuckle or something. That'd be cool if they made me an NPC with a shiny on my team like every time. That'd be kind of a crazy thing to code. That's really interesting. I can't stand tea. Really? Tea is so good. That's like one of the things dude, I'm fucking, okay. I rag on everybody, okay? But one of the things I rag on Americans for is I feel like we need to drink more tea. Tea is so good, man. Tea has like a lower level of caffeine, but it's still like a good, you know, it helps, a little pick me up. It's like pretty healthy. It's hot tea is good. Cold tea is good. Obviously sweet tea is like fucking so sugary that like, you know, flavored water is so gross. Come on, man. Tea is so good. There's some good ass teas, man. Everything's flavored water at the end of the day. Like fucking soda is just like dumping syrup into carbonated water. Am I wrong? Isn't every drink flavored water? I get what you're saying though. Most drinks are like, there's always like technically is it flavored water. I love tea. Damn, that's surprising. I feel like the Midwest, I don't know. You have a kettle? Yes, this is something I fucking meme on all the time. Like, no Americans have kettles. The difference of like, I remember we looked up stats like a couple streams back where it was like, I think like 56 million kettles like sell per year or some shit in Europe, or like 56 million households have a kettle, and only like 6 million households in the US have kettles or some shit. It's like a crazy difference. I really want to get a kettle, but I'm not really like, I don't have a permanent residence right now. I mean, I do, but I plan to move out in like a couple months. I plan to move again in like 8 months. I probably should just get a kettle. Coffee's just bean juice. True, based. Coffee's just flavored water at that point. Yeah, kind of true, based. Pocky milk is definitely yummy. Like 2% taste. I do it. Okay. It can be. I understand. I get that. I definitely agree that like tea can be super underwhelming flavor wise. I get that. If you're like getting hot water and like putting a tea bag in it, I get it. At that point, dude, do double tea bag, okay? It is worth to like double or like triple tea bag and like a bunch of water to like make a more flavorful tea. Tea can be good. Tea can be really good. Triple, shut the fuck up. It's good. I must have read that out loud. Does it still flavor? Okay. It can. Tea can be a really strong flavor. If you buy like some fucking like iced tea, like I don't know, it depends. Like iced tea is a very strong flavor. Like hot tea. Hot tea is almost always a subtle flavor, which I am a bold flavor guy, so one thing I don't love, but I don't know. You can have some good teas. I'm just saying. I think Americans should drink more tea, man. It's a pretty like if you just drink like tea and water, that's a pretty healthy way to be memeing, bro. Tea is plant broth. Okay, based. I agree and respect it, and it's good plant broth, but that is a good meme. What am I hunting? This spot is really fucking cool. This spot has Scyther, Mr. Mime, Sudowoodo, and Breloom, if you pop lures. Yeah, honey. Damn. Irish breakfast. Sounds good. With this tea blasphemy. I like tea, man. The one thing British people get right, okay? I'm just kidding, obviously. There's more than that. English breakfasts, English like full breakfasts do look very good. Tea. What else? That's about it. Yeah, that's about it. It's like all, yeah, true. Based. Made fuck. This is the most American sentence ever. If they made bacon tea or something, I'd drink it. That is fucking incredible. What are you on about? That's the most fucking Twitch chat. That's incredible. Literally giga ass. Okay, you are mostly correct. However, I don't know, man. I dick on British people. I love to make fun of British people, okay? It's so fun. My favorite pastime. But shepherd's pie is pretty big over there, and that shit is unbelievably good. Their breakfast looks really good. Beans on toast is a fucking struggle food. You should never be choosing to eat beans on toast. That is disgusting. That is unbelievable. As a meal. That's ridiculous. Chips aren't even chips. I know, it's ridiculous. I know, they do some fucked up shit. I'm with you. They like add an extra U to color for no fucking reason. I agree. Football, soccer. Okay, did you guys know this? Wait, this is gonna fucking piss off so many British people, which brings me such a smile to my face. Did you guys know that? Let me fact check myself. Let me fact check. I'm pretty sure this is true. British people are the people who named soccer, and then they switched it to football, and now they get mad at Americans for saying soccer. You fucking started it, dog. You named it soccer. You literally started the fucking meme, and now you get mad when we call it soccer because you decided to change the word? Because we made American football, so you tried to do, like, copied us? Like fucking copying on a fucking test? Like children? It's unbelievable. How many British people in chat actually knew that? You guys invented soccer. You invented the word. The word soccer is a British invention that British people only stopped using 40 years ago. The word soccer. Like, hello? You guys used soccer and then stopped as soon as American football started taking off just to copy us. It's crazy. Wait, Americans say niche kills me? If you say niche, you are a serial killer. I cannot trust you. I'm sorry. Niche is unbelievable. It's obviously niche. It's obviously niche. Niche is a what the fuck are you saying? Yeah, it's so funny, Millennia. It's actually such a good meme. Like Nietzsche. What? You're crazy. I respect it. The worst problem is that American football is a sport that only uses a few for 1%. Who the fuck cares? Who cares? Football's based. True. It should just be soccer based. American accent is how we used to talk in the version accent. Is that true? You guys like develop based. You guys developed your own accent? Accent, true. It's teaching English too, not niche. What the fuck? Okay, who said? Okay, niche is so bad. Yes, true. Niche people should be quarantined based. What's your favorite soccer team? I don't really have one. I'm not a huge soccer guy. Was football for American. Soccer is from association football, so it was called football. No, it was still called soccer. It's still from that, but it was still called soccer. Okay, chill. Technically, the associate. Wait. Yeah, but shut up. No, it's no. You guys are wrong. British people bad. Yeah, I'm just kidding. Wait a minute. What sports do you watch? I fucking love American football. Wait, isn't it today Sunday? No, Monday. Wait. I need to watch the Ravens highlights. Ravens, Steelers, highlights. Please don't spoil the game to me. I want to see the highlights. Don't show me the score. I'm gonna add this to my watch later. Don't the Steelers fucking suck right now? If we lost to them, I'll be sad. I feel like this always happens. I feel like the Ravens will like be at their best and will like always lose to the Steelers. Even if they're like even if like the Steelers are in their worst season, I feel like we still lose to them. I don't know why. Don't watch them. Oh, it's the meme. Yeah, American football is good as American football is the best sport to watch. I love sports. I'll watch any sport. I love going to sports games. I just love sports. Okay. I always say that sports were just the esports before esports. I know it's a crazy crazy thing to like imagine, but I think I just like competition. It might be shocking. Competition's just good. Okay, I'm kind of roasting a commenter, but it's like on a very old video, so nobody will find it. Comments like this are so funny to me. This is just a random comment on a random video of mine. How many years does this game exist? Just Google it. I don't understand. Why do people feel the need to comment questions like that as opposed to just type that exact sentence into Google? You will just find a better and faster answer. I don't understand the mentality, the absolute mental gall it takes for people to like they're bots. I don't know. I fucking hear the memes of like people calling other people NPCs. I'm like, no, people are really smart. People, there's no way. But then I see people ask shit like that, and it's like, what the fuck? It blows my mind. We live in the most powerful generation ever, with the ability to fucking search up any question the world may ever have at our fingertips, and we just drool on ourselves and fucking leave YouTube comments? Why? What is wrong with us? Come on. Come on, guys. Jesus. Jeez Louise. How many Pokemon true? Energy is Blizz based. Double check questions or ask them they should time out based. It'd be really cool if there was like a maybe we like, dude, what if the meme is we add so many commands if someone like without the exclamation mark. So if someone types like when is Halloween event question mark, it like triggers the command. Or even like when, and that's it. That's all it takes. I don't know, stuff like that is just so funny. Drooling. Based. It's just crazy. Yeah, I've actually this actually was brought up in discussion recently. I would fucking hate to be a manager. Dude, if you're like a fucking McDonald's manager or I have so much respect for you. Holy God, dude. It is, the idea of being a manager sounds miserable. If you're a manager for your day job, I have so much respect for you. Holy fuck. I feel like people underrate how annoying that shit is and how painful it is. Like a lot of people are like, yeah, I want to be a manager and like make, better money and like just like kind of like not actually do any work and just like watch over my employees. But I feel like hopefully a good manager will actually know how to do the work and like step in and help as well. But oh my God, dude, man, a manager position seems so fucking annoying. Obviously if you have good employees, it can be like the easiest job in the world. But I feel like if you have like even like average to below employees, it's so hard. The only one above you, makes it hard. That's super fair. And once again, I've never been a manager, so maybe you guys have better experience than me. This is just like my outside anecdotal experience from so let's hugely preface that. Maybe people fucking love being a manager. I don't know. I don't know. That's, Mad G. If you have good employees, I'm sure being your manager is like 1,000 times easier as well. Don't mention more than the guys in the kitchen. That's also, is that true? I don't know. Can't you make up to like McDonald's? Can't you make like 60 to like 100K somewhere in there? Like a McDonald's manager salary. That's like really good. McDonald's manager salary. This is much okay. Maybe it's a fucking owner. This is much less than I expected. Average McDonald's manager salary. Damn, this is like way less than I expected. That's super sad. The estimated total pay for a store manager at McDonald's is around 58K per year, 60K. That's honest. I don't know. That's pretty good. Some of them are really different though. Like the average salary for a McDonald's shift manager is 36K in Virginia. That's fucking piss compared to the work. That's so brutal. The average manager at McDonald's can make 68K. Okay, I feel like if you're making like 60K as a manager at McDonald's, that's fucking based. That's a base job. I super respect that. Yo, thank you, Jimmy Run. How much rule in 2 years and the same two questions, but this time it's reasonable. Fuck. I always love hearing my chats. Like I don't know, I like hearing guys' work experiences. It's good memes. Not with the stress. Oh yeah, fair. Yeah, I can't imagine. 36K sounds fucking hell on earth to be like a shift manager. I don't know about that, Pop Dagoo. I don't know about that, man. Okay. But that's not the meme. For the crew. Yeah, that sounds unbelievably not worth it. Making $2 more an hour to fucking manage anything on top sounds like hell. Yeah, that's pretty based, Hero J. I respect the hell out of that. Everybody knows the gym and worked his whole life. Yeah, dude, if you're like a fucking dude, I respect that's fucking. I feel like I feel like being okay. When people, I hate when people like, I don't know, man. Imagine someone being like, "Hey, what do you do for a living?" Like, "Oh, you know, I work at McDonald's or whatever." You could be a fucking manager and make like 100K a year. Like, I feel like people scoff at like fast food shit, but like you could actually make like a fucking fair. If you get up to manager position, like any fast food memer, I feel like you're making a damn good living. It's like legitimately hard work to like manage a whole fucking restaurant, you know, even if it's like a franchise restaurant, but kind of based. I feel like, I don't know. Maybe that's the cope though. I've literally never worked fast food, so, which is really strange. Ain't no Mickey D's manager making 100K. Average. We just looked it up. Average GM McDonald's salary. General manager. We see like 27 to 88K is a huge range. Average general managers 53K. Even if you're making like 60K being a manager at McDonald's, that's fucking based, man. There's a bunch of different numbers. 73K in different states. 73K is the medium. I feel like if you're making 60K a year, that's fucking crazy good. Good for you, man. That, yeah, for sure level, right? For sure. GM seems like a little more. Ooh, we just let a manager as well. I'm not trying to make any claims. I'm more so just like looking. I don't know the answers to these guys. I want to preface, I'm just looking up and talking about them. I'm like, you know, thinking live. We're actually in purgatory. God damn it. I don't know, sick view. Fucking hell yeah, Celtios. Based. Oh yeah, absolutely, Hero J. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely, man. Rather be in prison than work customer service again. Fuck. Ooh. True, Tron. Gator Brain. Unbelievably true. I feel like with any job like that, I feel like I would love to work as like a waiter for like 3 months, okay? And then I feel like I'm gonna fucking hate it. I feel like after like 3 months, learning a bunch of new shit, working hard for my tips, it'll feel super satisfying. Then I feel like after 3 months, you're like, okay, never mind, none of this feels worth it. All this feels miserable. If I do a better job, do people actually even tip me more? Probably not, right? Like, fuck, like I feel like, yeah, that shit sounds really fun for like 3 months. And then it's like, damn, dude. I have a huge respect though. Dude, I don't know, there's some really cool, I feel like you can work your way up in some of these fields that seem really cool. Like, man, what's it called? I know that there are certain waiters who like make that like a living. Like go like, if you like work your way up to like high-end restaurants, you can get tipped really fucking well and make a really damn good living as like a high-end waiter. That shit's fucking based. It's so much more is expected of you. If you're waiting at like a high-end place or even like medium type versus like, it's unbelievable how much more it's like expected of you. It's like crazy. I'll never forget, dude. I'll never forget the first time me and was it last year's? I think last year's me and Casey's anniversary. I'll never forget the first time I asked for like a to-go box to like take food home or whatever, and the waiter like he like did it for me. This blew my fucking I've never seen that ever in my entire life. He like scraped the food off my plate and like put it into the box for me, and I was like, it was weird. It was crazy. That was like the bougiest I ever felt in my entire life. It was so weird. But that's the kind of thing that happens like higher end restaurants. Like the waiter is expected to like box up your food for you. Like that's like a very common meme in like higher end restaurants, at least in the US. You packed your own food to go? Yeah. Wait, yeah. In the US, you like ask for like a to-go box. And like, yeah, you do it. I couldn't believe it when a waiter did it, man. It blew my mind. Would I do it myself? I kind of agree. I kind of rather would do it myself. It felt weird, but yeah. They take your plate. Yeah, dude. Wait, no, that blew my mind. No, that's what he did. And we did it next to me, like on like a fucking little pop-out table. It was crazy. I feel like bartending can be like really good as well, depending on a lot of situations. No, I feel your level. The place asks for tips, just feels so forced. Okay. I want to preface, I love tipping. I'm a huge tipper. I actually really enjoy tipping at restaurants. I think it's a really cool way to, like, I don't know, make someone happy. If it's selfish, it makes me happy to tip. But the real meme is absolutely fuck all of the, and this is the coldest take in the whole world, absolutely fuck all of these businesses where you go up and order at the counter and they flip around their little tablet and ask for a percentage. I think that shit is so wildly cringe. Holy fucking shit. That, not only is that shit annoying to the customer and cringe and like weird, it is unbelievably disrespectful to waiters who actually have to earn their tips. The whole point of the whole benefit or point of like being a waiter is that like you have the potential to earn more money and like make tips and stuff like that. If you're removing all of that by also giving people who just like take orders and shit, it's unbelievably fucked up and disrespectful to waiters. Like that's the craziest part of all of it, is like it just totally removes and fucks over that profession harder than anything. It's unbelievable. That shit is crazy. Like, yeah, that's nuts. I don't know, that shit's crazy. Some beef stroggy hamburger helper? Yes, dude. A hamburger helper is unbelievably good. Yeah, typically they don't. So yeah, it's so disrespectful for people who do actually have to put in the work and do have to actually, like, I don't know, man. It's so fucked for those who do put in the extra effort. You know, who get paid like $3.25 an hour and then have to make the rest with tips, right? It's so fucked. Like, yeah, I don't know. That shit feels so fucked. I mean, in a perfect world, Godfather, yeah. Like, I think everybody in the U.S. agrees that like tipping is kind of fucked. Like, we probably should like abolish the tipping system, and like the restaurant should just have to pay their fucking waiters more. It's like really weird that that's still a thing. But it's like a huge. Obviously everybody agrees. The meme is, if you go to a place and tipping's expected, you probably you know fucking tip, right? Like I don't know, but like I think everybody agrees with that for sure. Like. Yeah, it's unbelievable. It's super fucked. Yeah, I will say the meme is, once again, with fucking waiter shit, like you do get brought up to minimum wage if you don't make past minimum wage in tips. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. That's why it's legal. But even then, it's like super fucked. You know, tipflation's insane now. I definitely see the lowest being like 15% or 20. I guess 20%. I don't know. I'm not the person to ask on that because I love tipping. I don't know. You can ask Kate. Like this sounds really like I'm like bragging or whatever. I just like tipping, especially because like, dude, I don't know. I'm really frugal. I don't spend my money on that much shit. So like if I can make someone's, imagine like if I can make someone's entire day by tipping them 50% on a bill, like I'll do that in a heartbeat because it's just like, I don't know. It's so easy. And it's selfish for me. It makes me happy. So that's the way that I think about it. Like I've definitely tipped 50% many times because I just, not on like crazy bills. Like if a bill is like $40, I don't know, I'll just leave a 20. Also, I try to tip cash. I know that's like a thing that Casey taught me, was like it's better to tip a waiter or waitress cash usually. Like a 50% like an auto thing. That's unbelievable. Hit markers. That is crazy. I don't know, dude. That's fucking. Yeah, the electric tablet shit is so fucked. Yeah, exactly, Adrilla. No, it's part of it. Yeah, I know tipping cultures are obviously wildly different across the world for different reasons, right? Yeah, that's unbelievable that there was a 50% tip option on a tablet. That's crazy. What am I coffee sugar? That's unbelievable. There's like a couple different because Casey was a waiter before, and she explained it to me like this, Hero J. Another benefit is like, so when Casey did her tips, she said that if someone tipped you cash, you like got it then and there, versus if you which can really matter for certain people, like if you're like living paycheck to paycheck, versus if you like tip electronically, you'll get that tip like on your added to your paycheck, right? But for some people, like getting that money like then and there like is really impactful. That was the way it was explained to me. Obviously, that's gonna wildly like tips. I think the way tips are distributed just wildly depend on, you know, the world and businesses and like yeah. But that was like I think that's like I don't know, that really always stuck with me. It was like I heard that tip, yeah. I thought it was they take from your paycheck, dude. That shit. How the fuck is that? That shit seems unbelievable. Yeah. Wow. At that point, you're just tipping the business. You're not even like, what the fuck? Like, that's crazy. We're gonna do the servers old. Restaurants in the area. Why we put servers old? Yeah. No. That's. Oh yeah. I think that's the. Yeah. Of course. It's not like. Yeah. I hope that came off. The meme is if you make under like a minimum wage or some shit legally, you have to. I know why. That's like all the. That's all the basic memes, right? But it is kind of, it's really funny that like instead of the, I get why, instead of the business just paying them the salary, they like, I don't know, they like, but I don't know, I don't know. I know this is like way more of a contested issue. It's really, there's no simple answer. It's not like, oh, just blah blah blah. Like honestly, it fucks the customer the most of anything, but it gives waiters and waitresses like an ability to make more money hilariously, which is kind of a cool meme. Yeah, absolutely can. It's not a simple like, oh yeah, just do this. It's not a one-sided argument. But the chefs get fucked for sure. I guess like a base value, but like, it is. Yeah, that's when that case started. It's funny that like only the waiter gets tipped, versus like obviously there are some businesses that'll like compile all the tips and like evenly distribute them. But it is funny that, like usually only the waiter or the waitress gets tipped, like not the hostess, not the chefs, not like the fucking bus boys and shit. Like that's kind of weird. Obviously, it's different at each place, but I don't know. There's a lot to talk about with tipping. Interesting. How's everybody doing? What's up, Soul Boy? I'm good today, man. I am good. Crowd would flaunt their tips. Dude, that would make me mad as fuck. What the fuck? That's so disrespectful. Holy shit, Mad G. Yeah, that would tilt me. That's crazy. Imagine, that's so weird. That's crazy. I've not seen Reservoir Dogs. I've seen it advertised. I think my boss was a Chiefs good enough money. Yeah, fair. Kitchen tip out. Gotcha. This is a great example of like, I feel like whenever you're like, there's always so much more to learn on this, and it's always going to be so location dependent, region dependent. Like, tipping is really complicated. I always do like hearing like managers give their perspective, waiters give their perspective, customers give their perspective, etc., etc. There's a reason. There is a reason why everything is the case. You know, it's not like it's just some unbelievably dumb system for no reason. Usually there's some reasoning. Now, whether that reasoning is, you know, correct or outdated or that, you know, that can be discussed. What are you shunting? This location has some really cool rares. What's up, Preston? There is Sudowoodo, Scyther, as you can see. Sudowoodo, Scyther, Breloom, and Mr. Mime. I think in YouTube chat, unfortunately, it's going to auto-mod and just delete the clip. If it's like a YouTube clip. Sorry, Godfather. Yo, what's up, TJ? Didn't realize you were still live? Dude, streaming is pog, okay? I like it, so therefore, I stay live. Easy peasy. Nah, that makes it sound like if I like don't like surround, I don't know, yeah. Yeah, this spot is like, dude, JW Tree turned me onto this spot. This spot's based. Very cool. Why have Kobans up so much of the GTL? Okay, people, okay. The real meme is, I love Koban. Koban's a very cool vanity, but people keep trying to artificially inflate Koban so much. Probably largely because I have a bunch of them. I don't want that to be the case. I don't want people to do that. It's kind of funny, but if you want to do it for you, sure. And I know a lot of people have like just have a bunch of Kobans. To be fair, older vanities will literally always slowly go up in price over time. It is a very cool vanity. I think Koban's really cool. Is it really worth 80k? Honestly, like, I don't know. If Koban's went up to 80k, It's nothing crazy. I could see that. It's kind of, I don't know, like, it'd be kind of a jump, but like, I don't think it's unreasonable. Now, if Kobans are like, you know, 200k, or that's too high, you know, yet, right? But like over time, they'll always slowly go up. Slowly dive in. Motivation to complete the Sinnoh storyline. I literally, dude, no, I don't have any. Dude, it is fucking tough. Just follow a guide. Just like take a big fucking swallow. Follow a guide and just get through it, man. Oh my god, I hate Sinnoh storyline based. I'm a huge fan. I think Koban. I'm a huge fan of Koban on an afro. I feel like it's a very cool look. Someone said never found a fit that went well with Koban. I think that it can especially like, dude, black afro with a Koban. Here, I'll show you. I think this look looks really sick. The like black background with like the gold, you know, up front. I think this look looks really cool. IMO. Obviously I would change like my body and stuff here, but I think this, like tuxedo, yeah, like, there's some cool accents. I think this is a cool head look to start with. Oh, it makes Sinnoh so bad. It's just annoying, long, difficult. Giratina fight. It's just long, a lot of dialogue, a lot of weird locations, a lot of weird paths. Yeah. There's also like no benefits. The issue with Sinnoh is it has like the worst benefits of any region by far. So to like have a really annoying region and be a pain to complete and then finally complete it and be like, okay, now I can like single encounter for Rotom, I guess, to get Pokedex completion, but that's about it. Like, yeah. Did I have me tilting? Yeah. Yeah, the distortion world. Casey had like a visual glitch or bug. Dude, my girlfriend had a visual glitch / bug in the distortion world that kept her stuck there for like 3 to 6 months, like until I like sat down with her and was like, okay, let's like watch a guide and stuff. Because the mythical, there's a puzzle you're supposed to solve, and the like Azelf, like all the mythical memers are supposed to like visually show on the map to show you like where to go in some way to like help you solve it, and they weren't there on her screen. They like weren't there for her, so we had to just like watch a guide. Which yeah, Sinnoh is a pain. Giratina fight's hard for most people. Fuck, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Soul. Hell yeah. Viable money? I'd say so, especially right now with High Dragon's about to get access to Draco Meteor again, Nick. Absolutely, man. Probably. You have to double check, right? But probably. Subject easy clap. Check. Yeah, that's okay. Whenever you call anything hard, if I say like, oh, the Ho-Oh fight's hard for the average person. Oh, everybody's like, no, actually it's really easy. Just spam rock slide, and it's like, dude, okay, for the average person, it's hard. Okay, I'm sorry. obviously you can do things. Obviously there's cheese strats. Obviously, you know, but okay, but for the average person struggles with the Giratina fight. It frustrates them. The average person struggles with the Ho-Oh fight. I get it. It's a good meme, but yeah, okay. For the average person, it's a pain. Oh, that's kind of wholesome, Soul. That's awesome, dude. That's just wholesome. I'm sorry to hear that, Dino. There's been a couple username wipes. If you didn't have like that much, I think it was like 4 gym badges or less. If you had like X amount or like less of progress done on your account and hadn't logged on in a long time, they wiped some usernames. Yeah, Discord is the best place to reach out for me, man. Squash. Appreciate it, man. Absolutely, Johto. Good call. Before we said everything. Yeah, I know I'm on Charm, but I need water. I need to just eat food soon. What time is it? Okay. I'm gonna be honest. It's been a great stream. I've been live for way longer I've been live for way longer than I expected today, around 5 hours. I appreciate it. It's been a fun stream. A lot of good topics, a lot of good conversation. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. I am going to go ahead and call it. I'm going to go eat some chicken thighs and grab some water and relax a little, export some videos. Thanks for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed today's stream. If you did, make sure to leave a like on it. If not, feel free to dislike. That's always okay and encouraged. Subscribe to the channel if you want to see daily PokeMMO videos. I do upload every single day. You can follow me on Twitch for streams Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET usually. Discord's links down below, which updates those pieces of content. And if you want to go above and beyond and support the channel, YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes, Twitch subs, and PayPal/Venmo do help out a ton, but are never required. Thanks for watching. Have a great day. I'll see you guys later. Peace, Reno. I'm going to raid someone on Twitch, so make sure to stick around and go spam them with tons of love to make someone's day, okay? I'll see you guys later. Have a good one. Peace.